win the entire thing. 50 points, that realistically you can achieve it by the end of the day. Depending on how quickly
Welcome back.
and Galacticos get those 10 points.
Long time no see. We're back to the watch party.
To get 50 points, that's a massive risk. Is anyone going to be willing?
Well, hello,
targeting, especially if they don't start off hot in Sanhok.
How are you today, guys?
Sanhok alter ego. Keep in mind, we're gonna be playing 3 Erangels. This team has been
dinner yet? Not yet. I'll have dinner after this.
They won 11th place average.
I'm so tired today.
This is not what you want to see out of alter ego. So if you were asking anybody's gonna target them, Natura, I think maybe alter ego.
I've been touching grass the whole day from morning.
Also for alter ego for them to go back to the angles and
I just went back for this stream.
They had some really good controlling angles.
Having a long day, yeah.
But since the finals have started, we just haven't seen that from them. So if they go back to that again, yeah.
Same Kaela, yeah. We're just gonna relax and enjoy, I think.
As well. And do not forget, yes, of course, we're focusing a lot on who will become the champion here at the World Cup. But there's still a lot of money on the line here for every single one of these placements, Max, to try and scramble above your competitors.
Thunder Talk in particular at the bottom of the rankings, right?
Let's just chill now, yeah.
Little placement points. If we can see them have a decent day today, maybe they could just able to jump up onto the first page.
I watch the
huge for the side of Thunder Talk. So even if you're at the
grand final, so this is actually the last of the last. They already have 3 days of grand final. Udah 3 hari ya ini mereka grand finalnya, guys. Today gonna be the last.
Or do you protect what you currently have in terms of prize pool? Because it's still a lot of money for 3rd place, 4th place.
Yeah, so tonight we're gonna see who gonna be the winner.
Depending on where the top 5, depending on where they end up in Sanhok, what the gap is gonna be looking like going into the later matches, then we might start seeing a little bit of targeting, especially if
I'm still learning how the rules work actually, because the rules is basically the smash rule. Yeah, the grand final rules is kind of different.
For some of these teams again, especially for those 2 towards the top. Max, you were saying?
No, I was going to say actually, if we see one of the 2 top teams actually make it in a smash zone in the first game,
the smash zone,
shambles, because the tournament could end the very next game. Do you want to try and go for Hail Mary send, hot drop the top team so they can't get the smash?
Yeah, right. See, kalian ngerti gak smash rule ini, guys? Do you understand how the smash rule works?
Smash rule so much, it changes the whole dynamic of how your last day really goes down, what the strategy is for these teams. In CSA, it was all over the place, and I think we might have something very similar here for PMWC.
And with that, what you're saying is, I'm starting to think about Yangon Galacticos. They need to make sure that they actually get within the smash on Natura, because if they don't, this is a team, we just mentioned it, they tend to just play their game, they tend to just play for the win, and if for some reason APG is able to cross that smash zone, I don't see Yangon Galacticos being aggressive enough to try to hunt down APG.
Yeah, I think that they're very they take advantage of the opportunities that they're given, right? And I think they do that very well, but I do see your point as well, where it's like when they're actually confronted in a very aggressive way, like some of these teams are
smash rule is like you need to reach
I don't think they're going to falter. Look at their graph here. It's so consistently just going up every point they bring
some number of points
every single battleground.
And then after you reach that point, you need to get a chicken dinner
10 points
to claim your victory.
Even the top 5 with a few eliminations, that could be very easily
so anyone that can reach that point first and then smash like that. So yeah, so it doesn't mean that you're number 1,
especially when it comes to
and then you came out as the winner. No, you really need that chicken dinner.
For the pressure for those 2 teams, because I think Yangon Galacticos
smash
may crumble to the pressure a bit harder than Alpha Gaming. Alpha Gaming is absolutely a
Smash!
veteran roster that I think might have
Rubah
the
emote,
perseverance
nice.
today to be able to
Lisantet
overcome that
gitu.
pressure. What do you think?
I was over here
Oh
smirking
man,
'cause I
5
was
a.m.
just
for
waiting
me. Good luck
you to
to
say the words.
whoever
I
Ella
was
roots
waiting
for.
you to say,
Let's go.
Yeah, Alpha Gaming is full of MVPs. Alpha Gaming is full of PMGC MVPs as well.
Yes.
They've been here. They have that experience. And to be honest,
Certain
I don't
points
see them
plus
crumbling,
need the
and this is
chicken.
why
Yeah, we
I
need
just
to
continue to pick
get
this
into
team.
the
I
smash
don't see
zone
Alpha Gaming
first.
letting off the gas, especially with the way they're playing.
It's kind of crazy because for I think
The one thing that I'm not
watched
sure
him,
and I'm checking
PUBG
is
Mobile
how
Esports
many
for so
points
long.
that they
It's
need
kind
to
of
go into the
Destiny
smash zone.
against
Is it
the
128?
dream,
I
right?
don't know.
The
Hold
fact
on.
that Alpha Gaming on one side has the destiny.
I
laid
haven't
out
got the
before
answer
them.
yet.
We always think that they're going to win an international tournament, Max.
128, okay,
But then the
okay.
dream of Yangon Galacticos, this
Kylo,
young kids coming from Myanmar,
watch
nobody really
party.
expected them to be able to take this position. But
Which
here they
watch
are,
party.
potentially going to win
Thank you.
one of the big ones.
You would ask anyone if they predicted Yangon Galacticos before this tournament. I could tell you that
128
number is
tadi yang ranking
extremely
1
low.
udah berapa ya?
The Dream is alive right now, 118 points.
How many
Creating
points
currently a
YG
massive
got?
gap between themselves and third place. And then you have Alpha Gaming. We've been supporting
100
Star Wars
something
back in the
already,
day
I
for
think.
us for ages.
118? Oh no.
Global event.
This is gonna be so
tournament would mean
stressful.
much to especially Top and
Yeah.
Doc to join up onto Ziola. And
If-
Doc could also confirm his second global trophy.
if
This would be a
next-
massive achievement
if
they
the
can make it
next
happen, but again,
game,
the pressure is going to be high.
Let's take a look at the power rankings
YG
here and boil
got
everything down. You were saying,
chicken.
Akira.
The stream
wasn't
gonna
even saying
end
something
high.
fast. I want to see.
This is
I'm
so
curious to see,
stressful,
'cause Alpha Gaming,
bro.
right, they played so well, and as A7 mentioned, Top was
Feelings,
not on his best form. Right, this is a star-studded
champions,
roster.
feelings,
And if
come
APG
back.
Win like that,
Yeah.
play like that with Top not being his best. If he comes in today at the top of his game, APG are just gonna fly through everybody.
Champions potentially here.
We really need to
Yangon
stop
Galacticos and Alpha villains.
that
in
YG,
who
guys.
Could upset the balance here, 7.
I mean,
And
we
maybe
cannot
get really
allow
outside
YG.
comebacks, but I think a lot of eyes
Chicken
might be on some of those
points?
villains to upset
Chicken
the balance
dinner
for today.
points.
My favorite
10.
role when it
10
comes down to
points.
finals day, championship Sunday.
So-
it comes down to those teams that just have absolutely
Everyone-
nothing to lose. Now you're gonna be seeing
Not
all the
just
way to the
alter
right of
ego
villains
or
and
the
power.
second
The
rank
reason
or
why
the
I wanna
third
see what
rank.
Power's gonna be doing
Everyone,
against
I
villains
believe
is because this
everyone
team
will
has
not
been so
allow that.
aggressive. Remember, at one point in day one,
This is gonna
they ended
be
up with 30 eliminations.
Battlefield.
So for those teams at the top, maybe trying to hunt them down, they better watch out for those villains.
Absolutely, I think
Minimal
them
2 game.
and
Misal
also
game 1 yang
Force
dapat
Rides
chicken
are
masih tetap
two
lanjut.
teams that I think
Emang
will
iya?
definitely hot drop one of the
Poinnya
top
udah cukup
two
gak sih?
teams
Oh harus
if they get
harus
the
poin
chance. I
dulu
could see
baru
them doing
chicken
that.
gitu.
Force
Nggak boleh
Rides
chicken dan
hot
poin
drop
gitu.
all the time, even when we don't want them to.
I
So for
see.
them, this is they're in the top 8. They're not too far behind. This could be very advantageous for both of those teams to actually do that.
I just want China back on top, man. I've been waiting ever since Nova
Harus
Esports,
harus
you know,
tentu
back
dulu.
PMGC. Ever since then, except maybe
Astaga.
Tiamba got relatively close at one point. I want a Chinese team here to dominate. Weibo, you know what, Suk? Maybe drop the explosive bow. Maybe pick up a DBS on an S12K. Maybe then it will be enough to climb
Astaga.
back into the top 2.
Quick predictions then. Who's taking it?
Tapi
APG.
seru sih. Tapi jangan
APG.
jangan gitu juga lah kayaknya lah.
I'm not touching that with a 10 feet pole.
We need to eliminate that
That is
YG
fair.
for
That
real,
is
for
fair. It's an
real.
exciting time. It's an exciting day. And it's an exciting road that we've been on here for PMWC.
So it can go for
because
long
we now
hours.
have
Yeah,
an
yeah, yeah.
opportunity to crown a new
Um,
PMWC champion.
there will
We
be 6
have
rounds.
either the dream,
So
the destiny, or
the grand
destruction
final
here for day number 3 of the grand finals. Let's do
could be
this.
finished before 6 rounds, or if no one got the chicken after entering the smash zone, then we're gonna need to watch all 6 rounds. Puji YG tuh gitu ya. Oke. When I see YG, I gonna be like, "Oh, YG playing so good, go," like that. Okay. Okay, YG, okay. APG is the real problem. APG playing good since group stage anyway.
Will not be going through to the finals. Absolutely insanity. This is a sad sight.
This YG, I don't know, because I didn't watch how YG played, but I watched the grand final yesterday. And then I was so surprised how good they play. But we still have hope. Alter Ego, let's go! This is the day! Bring back the trophy!
Looking like the top dogs here.
It's been quite a while for Indonesia to win the PUBG Mobile EWC.
Trophy. This isn't just any tournament. This is a legacy in the making. My name is Barney Banks, and I am your host for the PMWC at the 2025 Esports World Cup. We've seen unbelievable plays. We've seen heartbreaks.
Tolong jangan sebut ayah dulu lah, anggap aja nggak kenal ya kali.
Today, Smash Rule comes into play. So get loud and get ready as we introduce your teams to the main stage for one final time, starting with the
Focus on YG first.
From Turkey, they are Ida Esports.
Ini turninya di mana lah? Di Riyadh. Aku lagi di Riyadh juga nih guys. Sama AE aku di backstage. Ida Esports.
Day 1 and 2 of the finals. Can they cross the finish line in style? Yangon Galacticos.
Oh no, this one guys. Tandain guys mukanya guys. Remember the face.
After dominating their
we're gonna aim for that, okay?
Champions of PEL. But they are in need of a spectacular Smash Sunday. It's Thunder Talk Global.
Okay. Kenapa senyum-senyum gitu ya? Serem juga ya disuruh depan-depanan gitu. That's kind of scary actually. You need to face your rivals like that in front of you. That's kind of romantic. What?
After closing day 2 in glorious fashion, can they bring a global trophy back to Indonesia?
Let's go! Trophy back to Indonesia, let's go! Tegang banget bang, mukanya bang. Santai dikit bang, mukanya bang.
Southeast Asia, Arena.
This Arena, bro. This Arena also scary eh?
They made light work of the group stage. They are the only team from Pakistan to ever make it to a global grand final. They are 4 Thrives Esports.
4 Thrives Esports. Kaela Esports when guys? Kaela Esports lah.
A familiar face on the main stage. They are your 2025 Rivals Club champions, Nongshim Red Force.
Nongshim Red Force.
The enigma of the PMWC, battling their way to the finals. They are Team Secret.
Seru banget ya guys ya. Kalau lagi nonton kayak gini seru banget guys. It's so fun. It's always so fun to watch any tournaments, like esports tournaments, you know. Anything, even though you don't understand anything, it's always so hype, so exciting. Crazy. Ya paling langsung dari Riyadh. Iyalah. Kayak hype banget aja gitu. It's so hype. Tuh ngapain dah? Gangguin orang dah.
Their player Silas has the chance
What
to
was he
secure
doing?
the Global Grand Slam right here. They are the reigning PMGO champions. It's Regnum Kaela Esports.
You see all of those lasers, guys? I'm working hard on that in the backstage.
All-star lineup of PEL
Yeah, literally, yes.
with
Right now, you know.
PMGC MVPs on the roster. It's Weibo Gaming.
Weh, kameranya belum, weh. Woi, the camera.
The team who smashed their way through the survival stage. They are Hora Esports. The champions of the PUBG Mobile Pro Series and currently in 5th place on our leaderboard from Korea, DRX.
DRX. Aku pengen deh jadi ini tahu, jadi announcernya aja boleh gak sih? Can I? Okay, fine. If I can afford my own esports team, right? If I don't have the capability, the skills to be on that big stage, can I just be the announcer then? I just want to be the one that calling all of the names.
Each of these teams began their journey with the same dream
Yeah.
to become champions. And now, 6 maps, 6 efforts, 6
Before you speak, you
chances
laugh
at
first.
glory.
Alter Eagle Ares. Ding 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 ding.
That reminded us of why
From
we
the
love
blue
this game.
side.
And so we come to the final
From
chapter of a truly
the red
incredible
side.
story, and we want to see how this will end. So, to the players, this is your moment, and to the fans around the world, welcome to Smash Sunday.
Boxing announcement.
There
Tinju
were
ba?
so many good teams entering the group stage here at PMWC 2025. We had 4 Thrives, Alpha Gaming, the side of Hora Esports. All of the CSA teams were looking so incredibly good at the start. And of course, Weibo with Order and Sogda had a lot of hope behind this team as to possibly make it into the finals. And to make into the top 8 was always going to be incredibly rough at that stage. When it comes to the team that impressed me during the group stage here at PMWC, one team instantly comes to mind, and that is going to be 4 Thrives. Every player
4
performed
Thrives.
exceptionally well. You're looking at T24P, Faluk, IQSD, IGL, but especially Noki stepped up big time, able to secure some really key chicken dinners in the group stage, and able to secure
For
the second place.
4
to move on
Tribes
into the
sekarang
final.
ranking berapa ya? What's the placement for 4
My
Tribes
favorite
now?
moment in the group stage, I think it would have to be the almost 1v3 clutch from Noki on 4 Thrives against Alpha 7 and Miramar. That clutch would have just been absolutely historical for the Pakistani region as a whole, and it didn't quite work out
Di
for him, but
bawah.
it highlights again how good
top
Noki
8.
is as a
Oh,
fragger
8.
and how he can clutch up in really key moments.
But I
just
think
like this.
anything still can happen. This is
Survival
battleground.
stage was full of opportunities for teams that weren't able to qualify to grand finals via group stages, especially with the top dogs from group stages not being there. Opportunity, that's pretty much what it came down to. One of the teams that surprised me the most was actually Power Esports. This team was a completely different
Power
team from what we
Esports.
saw during group stages.
Nempel but itu.
Getting those chicken dinners. Hopefully, this kind of game style that we saw out of them in survival stage will translate going to the grand finals. When you think about dreams being crushed, there's only one team that comes to mind, and that is none other than the defending champions, Alpha 7.
Oh, defending
Coming to PMWC
champions
at
Alpha
PWC
7.
25 this year, Alpha 7 was one of the favorite teams, being the defending champions.
Oh,
But
defending
what we saw out of
champions.
This team was not champion caliber gameplay. It was actually very lackluster gameplay, indecisions, and just calls that this team had never made before. And this has been a pattern for this team when it came down to global events. It is a big wake-up call for Alpha 7. For me, the best moment, as much as it pains me to say this, it came down actually after the last match. When Hora Esports, a team that nobody has been counting, especially when you think about it from last year.
Nggak lolos
they just
final.
looked over towards Alpha
Oh iya
7,
iya, kemarin aku
and they
sempat
did
nonton
this.
soalnya itu yang di group stage.
For the grand finals, I expect nothing less than the best that these teams have to offer. They have proven to us that they deserve to be here, and so now we want to see them perform one last time. stakes have never been higher at PMWC. Not only do we have a $3 million prize pool, an epic trophy, and the all-important key, we also no longer have Alpha 7, which means we are guaranteed a new champion.
A new
to both
champion,
claim
let's
those
go.
prizes and crush every other team's key.
All right, it's time to rev up those engines because we have one final day here for PMWC as all of these players get ready to
That's
head
a lot
on
of
into
money.
Sanhok
Of course,
to
this
determine
is
who is going to become our champion.
World Cup.
Live from Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. We have Seven, we have Neptura, we have Maxman. Maxman did enough talking in that segment. So Seven, the analyst, what do you think coming into our first Sanhok?
Lawannya jago semua di grand final. Kalau di grand final nggak jago, kira-kira ngapain tuh bang? Kira-kira ngapain tuh bang? Hoki nggak bang?
They're looking to move up on the leaderboard and trying to see if they can possibly get a top 5.
We had a glimpse of the group stage again here yesterday in their matches. Definitely a lot more presence on the
Menang
Miramar,
undian.
leaving Picardo, able to get so many extra points on that chicken. Did a very impressive
Ngendok.
for Pakistan. Again, the first time ever we've seen a Pakistani team here in a global finals. Can they jump way high in the leaderboard? That is going to be their main goal for today.
Let's go
It's
lah.
really nice to see them not only be the first, but to be the first that's so strong as well. 4 Thrives coming in, showing what they're
Keren
made
tuh
of,
yang
making other
yang
teams
nyala-nyala
respect
itu apa ya
them.
guys ya?
A little bit of a false
Volume
start
kah?
day 1, day 2, but
Audio
coming back
interface.
really good into day 3. I'm very excited to see if they can contend that top 2 position.
You got so many storylines that are just going to be colliding in all of these matches. Possibly 6 matches, maybe way less. We'll have to see.
Mixer.
But also, MVP. Who could it be? So far, there's so many contenders at the top. You're looking at Alpha Gaming. Doc is currently leading, followed up by Refus, which is a big surprise.
Bukannya kau punya. Nggak sekeren itu sih ya.
One award at the end of today.
That is true. That Sony Grand Finals MVP will be focused on towards the very end. There are some big names, Seven, that could be taking that spot.
Yeah, I think right now, you mentioned it, Max, top. Doc, I mean, Top actually needs to be able to improve with what we were saying earlier. Doc, with the way that he's been able to just continue to play, continue to improve on the performance, and at times, a player that would usually be the one that gets first eliminated for his squad, that's not the case anymore coming into this grand final.
Ella so quiet. I'm focused.
Actually, surviving at the solo in these matches.
Focusing.
Extra placement points, as we see right now, was very, very impactful to allow them to just stay just behind Yangon Galacticos. But I think one play we were
Weibo
talking about
gaming
quite a bit
to the
for
world.
Gaming was Refus, the player that's been way more silent in PMSL CSA, but he's really just like Noki for 4 Thrive.
Tuh buat jawab quiz cerdas cermat,
Yeah, it's really
keren.
nice to see a lot of those players that you can kind of call support players, right? They're the ones that are making the things work for those fraggers.
Iya, mereka tuh pakai earphone buat game. Terus mereka komunikasi pakai headset luar. Kalau aku sih nggak bakal kedengeran tuh temen ngomong apa guys. So they're using the earphone for the games, right? And then they're gonna be very focused on the sound in game, the steps, etc.
Saudi Arabia at the Esports World Cup. We started so long ago on Sanhok, and of course,
And then the outer headset, they use that for team communication. If it was me,
it's gonna be Smash Sunday. There's gonna be intensity.
I will not
Blood, sweat, and tears.
listen to
15 of
my
these keys will be
teammate
crash blank, and only one
comment.
squad will walk away champions.
15 teams battling it out to dismount.
Headset
Yangon
anti-noise
Galacticos
doang.
from the top.
Lah,
The
if
two
that
kings,
is
APG and
anti-noise
Yangon
headset,
Galacticos sitting high upon those thrones.
then where they
And the
talk?
teams underneath dismount them like Kaela
They don't
says.
talk.
It's a wonder here, but we're getting Sanhok to start things off in just a short moment. No smash ruling will come effect on this first match. It's all about getting over that match point.
That's what we're working with. We'll keep you up to date as things flow, as the teams start to show us what
In-game
they're made of
voice.
today. But all you can do, if you're watching at home
Diem-diem
or
mah,
in the arena,
pakai
here,
telepati
live,
gitu ya.
give Team Sure Energy. Make some noise in
They
that
don't
building
talk
and
anymore.
show
They
us
don't talk
how excited
anymore.
you are for
Terereng,
these games.
terereng.
We're cutting across Sanhok, directly horizontal, like a slice from a katana. Which one of these teams will be sharp enough in this
Oh yang
game
ngechat ya,
to
ngechat ya.
unblock of
Ya
that
ya ya ya.
match
We
point?
If you want to talk, just chat. And then pew 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 had gone already. We starting. We need to cut out this useless discussion. Okay, where is the YG? Why that DRX so far away there?
We'll see if they actually learn and have some reservations. Obviously, the first time it was Power that pulled it off. Second game, it was 4 Thrives that came out on top. And this time, they both call it quits on the adjustment drops.
Smart move from Power here. They know they're in 10th place. They're going to push this further. Surprisingly, 4 Thrives are actually over the top of them with 68. But
Ini apa sih? Sanhok ya? Sanhok guys, Sanhok.
Interchangeable. And the interchangeability does mean
Kalau kata aku ya, kalau alter ego main hari ini bagus, bisa kita menang guys. Asli guys. If alter ego play good tonight, we definitely can. Nah, this one. Let's go. YG, let's go.
That has proved so much in such a short space of time.
Boom.
Talent, very exciting to watch, and I think it's been an amazing storyline with how obviously
looting, and then suddenly someone shoot lah. Boom.
And I mean, all we've had from the playoffs has been a big resounding yes again and again and again.
It's been more of that, please, the entire time. For Yangon Galacticos, their maneuvers have been sound. It has been smart when it needs to be. Some god grenades.
Yeah, YG APG nih. Scary lah.
Individual player really strikes out.
But they need to get the points to 128 first. Don't let them to get 10 points. We'll be fine.
Moments, but it's a different player each time stepping up to the plate to deliver for that squad. And I think that's what makes them so great, is that the players all can perform at such a high level. No one's lagging behind on that team. Everyone's running in lockstep with one another. There's a couple of teams we'll be focusing on this match, and this is one of them right here. It's Weibo Gaming.
Okay, Weibo Gaming.
Currently in 3rd place on 82 points, having a real standout here for their region, with some legendary names on board, such as Order right here.
Oh.
For Order.
Okay. Siapa nih? Hora Weibo Gaming.
We've seen his impact time and time again.
Weibo Gaming.
Like the bow that Suk likes to
Boom,
play
boom.
with so consistently.
Let's go, Weibo Gaming.
Thrown into a clash. First tag's good.
Oh
Able to
no.
knock the opening man here into the last day of
Weibo
action.
Gaming.
Takes down Jiggle. Backline for No Fear.
Order goes down pretty quickly as well.
La. Ada orang lain. There is someone.
I think Team Secret starts to get slightly involved.
Oh, bukan someone. Mereka udah muter. Buset cepet amat.
Waiting. Like a blade of grass to stab and strike from the back.
He's getting these audio cues as well. All about timing for this one. Slowly makes his move forward. The jump up from Sky had given the game away, but the periphery wasn't spotted. He instantly engages. Angle piece as well. Good tag from Sleepy. The bite back. It's a hefty hit. Looking for more.
33Z steps up though. We'll find him on a beautiful DBS shot. And Weibo, they've been taking knocks here and there, but it's a resounding success.
Weibo getting points, guys.
Again, it's a real fast start here for Weibo Gaming. They know that they need big elims on these matches if they hope to catch up to APG as well as Yangon Galacticos.
No fear.
No fear. No fear, totally no fear.
To be sweating bullets, head down. Hope to avoid being just an additional point.
DS coming to help, coming to rescue.
Already some more action from the squads that are at the top. It's Alpha that are
Ini mapnya kecil guys. The map is so small. Everyone is just here.
Towards Fireflux.
Weibo Gaming get themselves back up on their feet now. All 4 players. Alpha Gaming on our screen.
No fear, literally hiding in the grass behind Stone in fear.
Soon, alongside with their Turkish brethren in Fireflux, who are just off towards the east. This is around Quarry. Not an easy position to play, honestly. Will siphon a lot of teams down towards the south side.
Ya asli guys, itu
Break fast
jago
from
guys.
either the east or the west.
Weibo Gaming playing good eh.
Yang
YG,
so
oke,
targeted.
YG versus
And why not?
Rex
Give yourself extra time
Rex
if you're Regnum
Pasi.
Kaya, who've had some okay games, honestly, currently at 74 points, but they'd
Rex
like to
Pasi.
hit further up the leaderboards after such success over towards PMGO and overall from this team. They want to extend these playoffs as much as possible.
Okay.
They would need to climb.
YG
Like you
playing
say, that's
very
starving out
safe.
these
Just
teams to be able to
shoot.
get themselves into a position to
Yeah,
win
yes. That one.
match more.
Ooh, yep. Aim,
The longer the
head.
day goes
Yes,
on, the
yes.
better.
Pew!
Here, opportunities could present themselves. It's locks.
Yes.
But the instant response, that was so quick.
Yeah, instant response, right? Crazy, right? Crazy how they countered that.
Reaction speed machine. That's terrifying. That would scare me. That would really scare me. It's like Regnum Kaya now realize that they need to be instantaneous on a knock. They need to get this team shot on board quickly now, because they know they can't take any of these quick stabs in the dark. If they're not successful, immediately Yangon Galacticos is going to know the position.
Mereka ngebaca dulu guys. This YG just
I don't know what
observing.
It is. That was absolutely balmy, mate.
They're wired right now. They are wired.
Observing.
They know it's at their fingertips. The trophy, the title, the lion's share of the prize money. Oh boy, you talk Alliance, and maybe there's a couple looking for an opportunity to pounce 4 thrives and a bit of a rotate around.
Gajah. Elephant.
From the north side.
Very nice elephant.
Going down towards the south now. We'll see if they just wrap round. Yangon Galacticos actually sets themselves up nicely on this eastern edge. There's a very, very good area of escape here for them, but the circle will center up on the eastern island, giving both Regnum Kai and Yangon Galacticos a nice springboard here.
27 eliminations.
Both riders are going to make their way down though. Looks like they're heading towards the southern arena here. Just on the northern precipice of Paris as well.
Itu AE ada power, ada APG, pusing gak sih guys? Oh no, that YG power alter ego APG. Aduh, nggak usah dilihat deh sih guys. Don't look at that. Aduh. No.
For gaming. Move bit by bit here. Quick scan from Doc up on the elevated angle to see if he can catch whiff of anyone's positions and get a read on this. Puerto Rico not far out, just over towards boot camp.
That's a weird one for us as well, Jackie. The announcement from James Yang earlier. This is likely the final ever Sanhok will cast.
Kind of crazy, man. It's always a fun map. Provides for some very interesting games. But hey, Rondo's looking exciting.
That it is.
Jauh ya, lumayan jauh, tapi kan harus gerak gak sih? Zona gak sih? Ini zona di mana? Zona. Zona. Oh, NS trying to get into the zone.
Towards the end of this map. To look to secure those match points for certain teams towards the top to set themselves up nicely, to tee themselves off into match 2 and 3.
Kita tuh harus dapat poin guys.
Weibo, the shots
Wah,
down
ini nih.
range.
Weibo Gaming, let's go.
Get their POV, nades over the top.
Wee! Woo!
Nice, so
So good! Woo!
Woo!
Weibo Gaming!
Great communication to get that.
Let's go, Weibo
No
Gaming!
opportunity to reply.
Yeah, Order wasn't getting away from that no matter what. Even if he tried to crawl inside the rock, those nades
Malam,
would still
malam.
done the trick. Weibo Gaming are forced off of this one, and 3 elims is not enough so far. They need more off the back of this one, and right now they're sandwiched between 4 Thrives, DRX, Horrors underneath.
Nice. 3v4.
Towards the west. Smile did move down from Yangon Galacticos over towards a small shack on the south side, which gives them a comfortable position, an anchor point.
You can do it, you can do it. Oh, TS over there to TS coming through. Oh, yo. Weibo Gaming! No medkit! Aduh, dikit lagi guys.
You're just being
So
pushed
close.
from pillar to
Pew,
post
pew, pew,
as
pew, pew,
well.
pew, pew.
It was 4 Thrives that found the stab onto the second player, with Zook being taken out of commission. They try to bail on it. Team Secret catch vision, fire shots their way, soften them up, and ahead of them it's all.
What team are we rooting for? ID? The fourth one.
At this point.
Alter Ego.
We're
AE.
coming in fairly shortly now over towards stage 3, and we'll see where this bad boy ends up, because I think a lot of teams would prefer it not to go down towards Quarry side. Where either
Nice,
Irina or
nice. Weibo
Firefox
Gaming.
currently
Just
are
2.
placed.
Let's go.
Much easier prospects.
Nice,
over
nice
towards
zone, nice
this
zone,
area
nice
of the
zone.
map.
Good
A lot
one,
of
good
nice
one.
It's a high ground to play
We're
around
pretty
inside
much in
boot
the
camp.
center of the zone
APG
already.
currently just guarding though.
Good, good, good,
The
good.
Thundertalks who are coming in from that western side. Falcons haven't found a home. Still in the blue, down towards cave. They have to wait things out. There's a lot of teams that move through Camp Charlie.
Oh! Napa to? Wait, what happened? What happened?
Are going to be startled when they make their
Nani,
move.
nani, nani, nani. Woo!
Punch in Red Force ready for the
Woo!
crash.
Depan-depanan. That's so close, crazy. Boom, boom, boom.
Rattles back over though and 4
Oh,
finish the job, and T24 has to
Oh,
do
no.
it himself.
Okay,
from
gone,
the
gone.
back
Okay,
line, and
okay.
Messi engaged.
DRX gone.
Noki's gone. You can at least get that pick-me-up play back over onto Falak.
Nah, this one, YG. YG.
As well, being headhunted by SayCloud.
YG. Wah, YG powder mantap nih. YG. YG doesn't know that power is also there, I think.
A lot of eliminations to speak of. The two
Still far, though.
towards the top, towering
But they
over
know.
the rest of the lobby. It is the twins in.
Oh no,
Yangon
YG getting
Galacticos
1
and
points
APG
already.
Just 1 point apart.
Alter Ego masih aman. Nggak ada yang aman. Ngapain sih ngomong itu tiba-tiba? No. Okay. APG.
For Yangon, the path ahead of them could be found with resistance from power. A team that have been no strangers to picking up big elimination games here on Sanhok.
Okay, Weibo Gaming out.
APG playing this out very slow at the moment. They know they need to. This game's about getting over match point.
Oh no.
For APG, it's a slightly different story for them.
Ayo, dipantau Pak CEO wes. Dipantau 6 playernya ini. 6 player. AE Kaela, let's go.
Much playing on the outer edge, but for APG, this is where they'd go to die right now if they're not able to get over that match point early in the day. Yangon Galacticos
Aduh,
is
ini YG benar-benar harus di take down ini guys. We really need to take down that YG.
They're not trying to push too far.
I believe in power. Power. Easy power. Alley.
This is nice. This is nice. They can certainly play this one. They're keeping it all nice and calm, which is kind of uncharacteristic for that team, but they have been making these adjustments where it's required during these playoffs, and it has been so fantastic to see a more controlled approach for Alpha Gaming.
240 EA ya lagi
Wonderful to watch.
tembak-tembakan.
And they've been running those more passive games. We've seen that on Sanhok from them. Placements have been huge, and especially at this point, getting those
TT
placements,
Falcon
getting
gonna
into that
be
smash zone, that could be a whole
fighting
different story.
to
We
get
the shift
into
on
the
zone
zone
as
too,
well.
I think.
Team Secret not in a bad spot whatsoever, centered up with some cover to play with.
Everybody taking down Redox as Falcons made a quick rotate towards
Okay.
for a lot more of these. Recently, APG trying to move through the circle. This is slightly late. They cleared the western side, but they were bold on their push towards the east. Zol's already down. Reefus has knocked out the vehicle. It's a dangerous gambit, Jackie.
It's a very deadly game they're playing.
Weibo Gaming over there.
Focus on so many different angles because of where they found themselves trapped. Limited cover to play with. Shots in the backline still coming in from Doxy. Ahead of them, it's he that's also trying to take peeks back over. In the meantime, go out. Seems like Power have kicked off the fight versus Yangon as well.
Yeah.
SayCloud. That one gets stolen
Almost.
Whilst 4 Thrives continue the fight versus E-Arena, and Alpha Gaming just try and
4
find
teams
some
are
form of
here.
cover.
Cloud going down is very dangerous for Yangon Galacticos considering how
Nice,
strong he's been
nice,
across
nice,
the
YG,
squad.
super
They do get
nice.
a re-knock, but now Yangon
Let's go,
Galacticos down to
YG.
two. The three coming
YG,
through for
YG,
power.
YG.
Al-Haji is fully flushed out there.
Nice,
So
nice.
3v3 effectively, unless
But they
another
got 2
player goes
points,
down,
two
dropping
elimination
Yangon
points.
to just 2. In a similar boat with APG.
APG, YG, let's go.
Down by Ragnar, a match point.
Nice, 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 nice. Let's go. Woo!
Are out.
Woo!
Messiah in the
Yes!
lobby with power
Woo!
pulling off that play. Their eyes lighting up as they see the Elim feed starting to fill. with
Okay,
Yangon's name.
APG now, APG.
The journey continues.
Let's
Fragmented
go,
down to
APG, you
two
can do
players,
it.
Doc and Refus that are trapped apart from one another. Bullets out from Refus onto the back of Doc C.
APG, let's go, Evo Gaming.
Game now for Alpha Gaming, just the 2 players. This is really rough. Refus hits the deck also. This is Alter Ego almost about to
Look at her doing her super work to carry her team now. Oh no, what happened? Alter Ego, what happened there? Oh no. Siapa tadi Alter Ego yang mati?
Catch up in the rankings.
I didn't see the notification. What happened with Alter Ego right there?
I don't think this will be a Doc.
Nice, 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 nice. We getting points. We getting points.
The rocks. Via Flux taking the head-to-head versus
Oh, Krypton.
with a third party.
Okay, at least we eliminate someone.
How much turmoil he can cause in this lobby with the shots over onto Krypton and Alter Ego. You get the replay here of a very important fight as well. That was Power versus Yangon that resulted in them going out.
Oh no, yabe. APG. Hold on. Aduh.
Alter Ego, that's outside the blue, making the most of this zone.
Bisa yuk. Ini lagi lawan siapa sih? NS ya?
Play zone was doing a huge
NS!
I think he just about over towards Rosemary, leaving them down to just the 1 player.
No!
Going. Got no more left now. Wasn't able to confirm over towards Rosemary. Alva's back.
Moana, you can do it!
Dropping the smokes.
Moana trying to save. Moana trying to save. Save.
Good peek back in. It's Binny in the back that hits heavy.
Oh no, please. Nice. Oh.
See you later, Alter Ego.
Almost all of our big ticket teams are down now. Rectum Kaya, DRX, Alter Ego, Weibo. But it's Alpha Gaming surprisingly getting Refus back up on their feet. This game's not done yet for this squad.
No.
Blood in the water off the fight from Alter Ego. The bounce on the nade. That one's
Granat tuh bahaya banget ya di sini ya.
a little bit clammy in the
Instant loh.
hands. Refus.
Granite is like instant. Is it really instant even with like armor level 3?
He's on an island. The nade bouncing over the top as well. Reply with the molly to force him out of position. He's being burnt, cooked in position. They just need to get close to finishing.
Gets tagged by the flames as well, and that will be Refus going down here.
Out.
Now just Doc,
Duh.
the big man himself. 27 elims.
We got
during
points,
the playoffs.
right? We
It
got
is a
elimination points,
massive
right?
result for a
Not
singular
too much,
player
I
here.
think.
Can he hold his own? At least get themselves some more points going into the
APG.
next match to make that
4
match
tribes
point
getting
slightly
9?
easier for Yangon Galacticos.
Oh,
It's
no.
8 that they need to breach. In our first Erangel of the day,
4
Doc's
tribes
out, and
getting
it's Power
9.
of all the teams to make it happen. Making these games interesting, taking down
Oh
both
no,
Yangon
four
and
tribes,
APG,
four
the
tribes,
Giant
crazy.
Heavy is the hand from Power today. As they are running through these teams. They take the fight to 4 tribes from distance as well. Confidence to split, it's easy.
4 tribes down, 4 tribes down.
Back out of the competition.
4 tribes, not doing too badly on this match. 9 eliminations. Good result for them. Nice shot through from IQ. Once again over towards Easy, being left behind as Vahiden has to wrap back round again to wrap Vahiden with bandages.
Get easy back up on his feet as quickly as possible because this blue is starting to push in and it hits hard. That might be both of them going down, in fact, but Heaton's very lucky to get out of there as quickly as he did.
Had me scared, man. The drive through the blue, the wide turning circle. The play zone still going to nip at the heels of Easy.
Top 5 babak
so
belur, guys.
starting to go south for power bit by bit.
Top 5 brutally too soon.
Team Secret engage on top of them. On Shin Red Force, just watching, biding their time.
4 tribes gone.
Push up close towards the Falcons that are catching whiff of this.
Cole and Ralph. Deadly duo here. The IGL. And the slayer of squads, Koa himself. Good nade up from Zizzy.
Nong shim chicken.
More Molotovs thrown through, just delaying what Falcons can do here. The blue's going to force them out into unfavorable engagement between them. There's a car coming in.
Team Secret.
Grenade fight.
See if they want to commit to it. Zizzy on the peak up, only able to grab one.
Scary.
The boa constrictor himself poises. Hits back. No. Straight into the nade. And goodbye Falcons. As Team Secret shut them down. Power are still in play, but of course it's only that duo that remains alive right now.
Team Secret.
That grenade is really annoying for real. I don't like that. I don't like that.
A huge amount of damage off the back of that one. No team is inside the circle. Nongshin Red Force taking this time to move out towards the south side and get some big angles. Another nade up towards the back side of Power there should be going down now. Deny the points, but it's slightly late.
So many points.
Team Secret up against Nongshim, a 3v3.
Nongshim Team Secret.
Sight lines to work with. Zizzy realizes he's got to get up close and provide some cover for himself, but it's an instant connection. First man falls.
Can't
play to get him back up.
The battle of shooting starts here. Lah.
That will be Nongshim Red Force taking the first chicken dinner of the day. What a fantastic result for them. I mean, to be quite frank, from their region, Nongshim Red Force plays extremely strange throughout this entire tournament. It's a whole different style because we're used to very defensive kind of plays.
Gawat ni turun nih kayaknya nih guys.
But Nongshim Red Force
Alter ego going down in the leaderboard, I think.
Angry side from that team.
We've seen them running headfirst into danger time and time again. This is another one of these games where they come out swinging. Exciting stuff though, with Power causing that struggle in the lobby, taking the fight to the teams that are so close to that point barrier and making it uncomfortable, giving other squads a chance now.
They've just painted a target on their back.
Oh yeah.
Power's made some very powerful enemies in this game. But I don't think they'll be stopping anytime soon.
Ijin serius next ya guys ya. Ijin serius next.
They just want more points on board, but the same can be said for a lot more teams. Getting towards Erangel, no team on match point just yet.
I mean, to be fair, those aims were good. Mereka hampir menang semua one-on-one-nya sih. Yeah, I mean, at times like that, it's about, like, if it's a one-on-one battle, the one that shoots better will win. What phones are tournament standard? I think It depends on the sponsorship. But what I know is the phones that they're using,
Cybertron's future is
it's expensive, guys. Yeah. I think I check it when I watch the Honor of Kings tournament. I check it what phone they're using because I'm not really familiar with the brand. And then it's expensive. I'm surprised they all use normal phone and not the tablets. I think you're not allowed to use tablets in pro scene. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think tablets are allowed.
for freedom. A victory for all sentient beings.
Yeah, tabs are not allowed for mobile games. Yeah. So if you're playing games like mobile games in tablets and you want to go pro, you need to switch. Don't make yourself comfortable with tablets. Sponsornya Honor. Iya, mereka pakai Honor. The sponsor is Honor, so they're using Honor. At least that's what I know from the Honor of Kings one. I don't know the PUBG one, but I think they're using the same lah.
Well, Nongshim Red Force here gets a big Sanhok win to get them into
Elephant!
the grand final here for PMWC, but also those top teams shut down to start off day number 3. Joining me Neptura as well.
Ella main PUBGM berapa jari lah. Beuh, kaki pun naik aku.
We spoke about it at the beginning of the day. These wins for these teams,
20 jari aku main.
For number 1 by the end of the day, this is still big wins
Udah
potentially
jago
for
bet
these
deh.
teams.
If you get in the top 5 at the end of today, you're going to make big money at the end of this one. So, of course, they had a ton of eliminations, get the 10 placement points. We'll have to see when the leaderboards pop up to see how much of an increase
That's
they really got.
concerning.
But Red Force,
Why?
if there's any point in time you want to get a win, it's right now, especially on the very last Sanhok of this year currently when it comes to globals. So, that's going to be a very impactful one for their team.
21 points go their way. Team C.
Buset, sampai hilang tuh nama.
Come alive once again, but Nongshim Red Force here in Neptura to focus on the winners here for a moment.
Hello?
They had the compound and they
I
had some
cannot
great
see
transitions
it. Where is
I really
it?
liked how they played this, actually. You saw them take advantage of, in that zone, in the mid-game, one of the only easy entry points that circle had to offer. They actually had a split down onto the southwest side, blocking that entry point. You know, APG do come through a little bit.
Oh, not the
teams,
overall
they had to actually fight
points.
to get into the zone.
Just
and so
match
actually,
ranking
were
for
able to
today.
just farm
Okay, we need
eliminations
to
after that.
wait.
I mean, the compound is quite
I think
good.
we're
So,
still
you're
in the
looking at
top
this first
8
page of the
lah.
leaderboards for
I
this match. Guess what we're not
believe.
seeing? No Yangon Galacticos, no Alpha
Bisa lah,
Gaming.
yuk, bisa guys,
They're
bisa
not
guys.
just yet.
more games.
I want 6 games if we can. Going on to the second page, here you go. Yangon Galacticos, 2 eliminations. Alpha Gaming, 1 placement point. There's still enough time for these teams to try and play catch up.
No, definitely. Only the 2, only the 1. So we will see a little bit of an opportunity here for the rest of this lobby to really do something about it. Again, it's an almost insurmountable try and catch up to where they are currently here, Neptura. But
1 point and than a
things.
dream.
Like, for example, Alter Ego. in a
Nice
good stage
warm
here,
up.
Right? 78 points on a day. So some of these teams are very capable of huge
Warming up,
Right,
guys.
they are, and
Warming
Alter
up.
Ego actually didn't have too bad of a game in that Sanhok, so it is going to be interesting to see what they can do in the bigger maps in those Erangels, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, Nongshim for Thrives, Team Secret as well, able to just push through those points, get as many eliminations as possible. It is nice to see that as we look over at the top damage dealers, we're seeing those names coming in, but none of them are the top teams.
You know what I'm seeing, Max, man?
Which one? What are you looking at?
Sanhok numbers right now. This is...
Oh, I waited for that. That's been a while.
It's been a while, hasn't it? There's not, you know, some decent limbs here and there, but nothing huge coming out from our Sanhok.
It's all over the place.
Yeah.
These numbers are going to be very consistent between all the teams. Actually, I was talking about Nongshim Red Force. They're fighting, which is not quite what we see. Nongshim Red Force like to have a central compound. We wait, we chill, we get the points, we get a few eliminations that just naturally come our direction. No, here, actually, you mentioned it a little bit earlier here, Niptra, sweeping the western side, getting involved versus Alpha Gaming, versus the side of Alter Ego, trying to do also third-party fights on the southern side. I think it was against Falcons. They were so involved. They're hungry for that massive prize pool increase in the leaderboards.
They're actually being proactive for once, which so far we have not seen from them at all. But you're right. You know, they're sweeping that southwest side. They're moving on to Alter Ego. They're clearing that team. They're moving back down to the south side. It did get a little bit hairy. I thought they took a little bit too long. They slowed right down up against Falcons. But once that was cleared, they were able to take advantage of this fight happening to regroup and then spread out again over the south side and able to.
Kalau lagi di rumput tuh nggak kelihatannya separah apa sih, beneran bisa nggak kelihatan ya. If we hide in the grass, it's 100% invisible, is it?
Downhill, they only have a few trees. If you have the off angles, there's really not much these teams can do against you. So Nongshim Red Force had a great map knowledge here at the end of this match.
Also a little bit of a dichotomy between a lot of their previous wins and this one, right? Because this one wasn't just sitting in the compound and waiting for the game to come to you. This was a bit more proactive from Nongshim Red Force.
It was really nice that they took the zone rather than have the zone handed and still do something or not, as we've seen before. It was really nice that they were like, hey, that zone over there, it's ours. But here we go. Overall, fourth place coming into this one game.
That Nongshim points.
They were in 11th position before this one. 11th place is $50,000 if you stay in that position today. If you're in 4th position and they remain there, that's $120,000. That's possibly a $70,000 chicken dinner that's just been secured by Nongshim Red Force.
$70 chicken dinner, oi!
But with that kind of pressure, that's crazy stuff coming in from them.
I want that $70. That's a very expensive chicken dinner, eh?
Get this over the barrier here. Yangon and Alpha did not have a
What
good
kind of
start
chicken
to
is
today.
that?
So their points are barely shifted. Maybe an opportunity to try and catch up with them, but still all eyes will be focused on that position.
Wait, so I want to jump on this one. 4 Thrives also jumping up. They were initially in
Gold
8th
chicken,
position, if I'm not mistaken, with 68 points. So also pretty big.
Dapat
We said top 5 prize point increase is significant.
Getting the farm, the chicken farm
That'll be 100,000 or 110. I'm not quite sure. I'm not, without me checking it right now, but yeah, big jumps are still very much available here for PMWC. One question, whilst we take a look at our 9th through 16th as well here, Neptura, is that the last time we get to see Sanhok for a while? Now that Rondo's coming in.
I'm so sad. Hey, it was a great Sanhok to end on. Hey, yo.
I prefer Rondo. I'm happy.
No, it was a good one to end on. I think it was a really nice Sanhok to end on. Yeah. The thing I want to mention, though, just very quickly, is that if I was APG, if I was Yangon after that game, I would be concerned because those 3rd to 6th teams all placed there, they were the ones who stepped up massively in this game. 4 Thrives, WBG were there. You had Nongshim Red Force as well, right? All those teams right behind starting to step up. What do we see in Erangel?
Well, let's look at it. Well, let's see who's been able to perform so far. Yangon Galacticos up at number 1 here for our Erangel so far. Weibo, though, Max, you've had your eyes on them to be able to do
we are not in the top 5 right now, but don't worry, we'll be fine. We'll be just fine.
Possibly here, they can try and rise up to the
Erangel.
That top 2 position. The price point increase would also be quite significant getting into that top 2. But Weibo, I said it earlier, Suk, we love you with the explosive bow. maybe it's time for the S12K. Maybe that change of weapon can actually give them an opportunity to have even more team fighting capabilities to rise up in the leaderboards.
For them, I'd also like to see them actually take a few better angles. I think they split up quite effectively, but I want
Tuh
to
nggak
see a few
dijual ya
more
kursinya ya,
alter ego
Esports
angles
World
coming
Cup
into that. I want to see that influence
chair.
because I think
I want to
those
get that
angles are so
stamped.
beneficial for certain teams.
And
I
my
think that
chair,
actually
hello,
Weibo would
Esports
actually
World Cup.
do well to influence
Should I
her-
print
be
it by
influenced that.
myself?
Let's get to it then. We have 3 Erangels
Beli, mereka juga kagak jual yang ada Esports World Cup kayak gitu gak sih?
For game number 2 of the day here with our commentators.
Di giveaway.
Thank you very much. Kaela and everyone on the desk. It's been exciting and you can feel the anticipation at the storyline starting to build. But we appreciate you switching over to us so we can give you the breakdown. Of course, if you want to stay up to
Sablon
date in your
sendiri.
own way and follow all of the action, head on over to the official map feed so you can check it out.
Pakai
and
stiker.
follow it exactly how you'd want
I'll
to,
just
with a
print my
full
own stickers
lay of
and
the land.
then
And you need it, Blank, because we are at the precipice of greatness.
just
for
glue
so
it
many
lah.
teams. Of course, though, because of that man on your screens and the incredible power roster taking the fight.
Bordir, iya itu di bordir itu.
Bukan
tempel itu, jahit itu, jahit.
Want to keep tabs on these teams 100% because right now there is certain jump ups which, like Max says, are worth a whole lot of money. Nongshim Red Force, they can stay up towards the top of those tables.
It's starting, not yet.
Salvage their performance here in the playoffs.
They very well might have, but it's time once again. Glue your eyes to your screen, strap yourself in with those seat belts that you're going to need, and keep your arms inside of this vehicle at all times as we're going back in to those beautiful, lush pastures that come before us. Let's get into this one, Blank, and see how things are going to start to shape up once again here today.
Right now we're at the vertical drop, just waiting.
Baru satu map kalah, tadi Sanhok udah. Nih Erangel. Yangon Galacticos, 8 more points and a smash.
Oh, but look at the drop in points right now, Jackie.
We'll not allow that, don't worry.
Down to 77 in 10th place. We've got triple 77s across the board from Regnum,
Yo, bisa yo, ayolah.
and Ida here.
Bisa yo.
Oh, it's nasty. Real nasty.
Whole lot of 7s, but will they be lucky? That's the question. Or will it be the wrath of some of our top players back out, proving they're the top dogs in the lobby again today? Doc has been living up to the name. It has been surgically clean.
3 players that we talked about a lot here. Doc, Rosemary, Falak, all putting on a performance of a lifetime in this one. Davot with a 405 meters. I think that's breaking the record. Crazy stuff.
Aduh, 10 points, 10 points. Placement, 10 points. Oh, nice zone. Let's go. Dream comes true.
Be able to get themselves out alive though, and across that match point barrier, not possible for teams in 3rd and 4th place at the moment. All eyes on Yangon and APG.
Okay. Pray. Now pray.
Let's see them parachuting in here. The Alpha squad that have shown us that they mean business. An uncomfortable rotate for them back on Sanhok that resulted in a fragmentation of that team, Blank. Start down just to Doc before they were taken out of the runnings.
Oh, APG di situ,
If they can head
APG.
down towards Sosnovka military base, they're fully committed for this one. I think that maybe in different times they wouldn't go for it. 4 tries
Nggak
are
dapat
at their back
barang.
though, so they need to get a move on, get
Nothing
sprinting
to loot.
at the moment. But if they can get down towards Sosnovka, they can make a comfortable rotate over towards that eastern bridge. We'll see if anyone tries to hold them out, but likely Thundertalks are going to hold in Milton. Some nice shots over towards top, who does
Buset,
have to drop
fall
down, takes
damage.
a bit of damage from that leap as well. This is a slightly sad start,
Ini
but
emang ada barang
it
di
should
sini
get
ya?
better. Unless
There should be like
Thrives tries to get
stuff
involved in this one.
in this bridge.
It'd be a risky maneuver for him to full commit, full sand, hop behind the wheel, put the pedal to the metal and chase them down. But they're still raining out shots. IQ is the tool for the job as well.
Pew!
USS. Not the best weapon in the world, but when you've got no vest, no helmet, it will hurt. And Comes pre-installed with that scope.
Nice try, nice try. Pew pew pew.
Just like acrobatics on display right now from APG.
The outlines.
Yeah, parkour in the entire time.
Oh, it's good.
They're playing
Leaping
a
over
different game.
railings, getting through the girders. Bit of a,
I don't know.
yeah, a bit of a jungle gym for them.
Just constantly trying to get out of there. Keep their noses clean, but already some obscene plays thrown into
Their
the mix.
life is so
Red Force.
hard.
They got
Nongshim,
fireworks there.
let's
Being able
go.
to find one of those for free.
I'll tell you what, as much as some of the players from Nongshim Red Force have very much frustrated me in the past, I do respect that no matter what, they're just going to keep giving it. They're going to keep being aggressive. They're not changing anything. And I think that's a mindset that can really affect you going into the finals, where you want to play passive, you want to get those points, you want to get placements on board. But for Nongshim Red Force, fair enough. Some of these engagements, some of these fights, you're going to mess up. You're going to do something a little insane. But here in the playoffs, I welcome a bit of insanity.
Now's the time to pull it out. Opening knock onto Doc C. From distance, Macap being able to spot
Yeah,
onto
that one is the
now.
previous
Tricked him.
replay.
Alter Ego as well. A little establishing shot of that rotate round from Red Macari. The one man's trapped amongst it. You have been hung out to dry as the rest of the team realised they had to commit to the getaway, so they find that one for free.
Origo started off pretty quickly on that last game. Looking good again here. They get themselves down into a nice position on that southeast side. Sadly, Regnum Kaya will lose a player off the back of that. But they're no strangers to these types of circles. Usually do have a fair amount of success on them.
I'm not saying anything.
At this stage of the game, does hurt them, though.
Power versus Thundertorts. Okay, Power. Let's see
Okay,
if the energy
Power.
levels are still carrying on from the prior game. They were forming a fist and punching their way through this lobby pretty convincingly. They find Jin getting knocked down immediately. No one else
Power
really around to
DT.
assist as well.
Wow, whoa, whoa.
This is
What?
not a bad spot for Power either. They can play this.
What?
Regnum Kaya do move up.
No, 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 no. What was that strat again? You tell me?
I'm surprised he was actually able to get out there so confidently. I mean, you've just crashed straight into him, no follow-up from it. He gets away, and obviously for Regnum Garia, you're at a disadvantage.
Bye.
That would have at least been an equalization in the battle of attrition. If they took down easy, it would have been a 3 versus 3.
They could have probably pulled that game out a little bit longer. I think for Yangon Galacticos, though, as well as APG, they're one of the few teams out on the western side and down towards the south that just have not found a home here over towards that southeast side, where most teams are confirming their position. There have been a couple of times where we've seen more teams spread out over towards Mansion and around Shelter, and likely on this circle it does center up around Mini Milter as well as Milter itself. And this is the smart choice from all sending central. Does give some more time for squads on the outer edge to play this game slowly, though.
DRX back on screen here as well. DRX, again, another team that was looking relatively impressive. Whenever we've seen them in terms of those later circles, the communication's really good. Hyunbin's had some
Round
good
and
plays as well,
round,
so it's fun to
round and
watch.
round.
On this one, they get a lot of time to ponder and
Yes.
think. Team Secret, of course, you had that
Yes,
finish.
YG.
Second in the previous
Again.
game. See what they can do here. It's Saycloud.
Udah lah, battle aja lah kalian lah, YGTS, go!
Few shots
Fight!
towards the vehicles, trying to trace them down. Hefty chip.
Not a bad shot towards Jake. He has to switch vehicles, though, knows that that buggy is not long for this world. We'll just heal up using the bandies. The Yangon Galacticos similarly in a rough scenario. We're heading over towards stage 2. They've not quite found themselves over towards the circle just yet. We're waiting for that shift, because if it is down towards Milter Power or Milter Way, Suddenly becomes very, very hard for a lot of these teams that are rotating in late to get too much success off the back of it. APG's just been sitting pretty down towards military base this entire time.
We're still fine, right?
Okay, that is a big one. That's gonna
but I don't want to jinx. I don't want to jinx.
Hard to rotate up on the east around the crates here, Jackie. Oh dear, dear me.
We can actually get some elimination points, I believe, if we stay in good position. Like if we got the building, probably.
All the team's focus being turned ahead of them with the swift rotations that now have to be made. They could backdoor into it.
Okay, power FF.
Power as well. Seems like
oh, power down, let's go.
And you get the follow up onto Fahidan.
Let's go.
You're able to strip them down to just 2 players. Power easy. Sprints into the building.
Oh, nice.
For the first with the DBS, but Ketch replies straight back.
Easy was locked in there.
One more.
He's moving.
Oh, one more running away.
The match itself. Power is now forced to send away with just Ragnar on side. This was a horrible shift on the circle back up towards the northwest, but gives a great opportunity now for Yangon to play out a smooth game.
A lot that can be done for this team.
Loot.
For Fireflux, she'll take all the bells and whistles that
Loot
come
ammo.
with that nice crash over onto Power as well. Steal away all the additional supplies, reset
Buset
yourself
itu,
and focus.
reloadnya satu-satu. Ting.
Ushered further around with the readjustment on the zone, just inches away from Nongxin Red Force.
Okay, another battle.
Out through the window, seeing if they can
We
find
really
anything
need
from
to
this,
take
but
down
again,
that Nongxin for real.
very lethal.
Let's go. Whoever you are fighting that Nongxin.
Long-range player, quite good in the close quarters combat as well, but
may you get all of the blessings in life. FF, bless you.
Does sound almost like a cartoon, to be honest with you.
They get some solid reviews though. Ratings would be through the roof of how they've been playing.
On at prime time. It is exciting watching Nongxin Red Force. APG finally making this move. Like I said, they got a loot crate delivered to them, which was awesome. Ida is holding though. It's a smart maneuver from Ida. One that might just pay off, especially if they are confident that APG is going to be moving through late, which possibly means here that APG is still
staying in the bridge. Wait, what happened here?
Right over towards the beachhead and deny those sight lines, and Ida has absolutely nothing to say about it.
Yeah, looked like they were clued into the situation. We're going to hold this in a nice crossfire, but instead,
Serem banget sih. So scary.
To jump in the back of the buggy and try and make a quick getaway from it, link up with the rest of the squads. They're not at a disadvantage, but you get over the bridge and back onto the mainland now.
Back over towards the east, Prison as well as Shelter. Limited cover in some of these areas. Prison does set yourself up nicely up towards the rocky outcrops and the high ground, but no one's really sending into Prison unless it's a...
Ada harapan nggak lah? Ada sih, bisa cuma... Aduh, yang penting jangan tusun. Kita butuh placement points juga soalnya. Lo. Bro, why you so mad, bro?
Trying to trim them down.
Chill.
Distance on the coastline. Meanwhile, DRX thrown into a third-person fight as well there versus Fireflux.
Yangon Galacticos going for a wide wrap up towards Prison side. I think it's a smart maneuver as well, Jackie, all things considered, because they know a lot of teams must have shifted back up over towards the northwest and might have left those areas a little bit more dry in terms of players. It's a bit of a bold maneuver, but with the information you have, it's probably the best informational play you can go for at this stage of the game. Is just trying to stay quiet and get over that 128-point mark.
Look, gone, just like that.
Damn. Tries to get the quick connection off. Rapid peek in, great follow-up, and that's how Thunder Talks get removed. So that's that first squad falling now. We get our answer.
Yeah, Thunder Talks out. I mean, they've just not had the greatest of playoffs, really. In 36 points, the bottom of the tables. DRX though comfortably will hold on to that one around
Ini
Milton.
YJPG belum dapat points nih. Masih oke nih.
To get the toothpick out and clean out.
Top 4 is still not getting any points, so
if they can do that, they will control nicely down towards the south
kinda
edge.
still
They know that
okay.
DRX has been
But
forced
things
in an
can
uncomfortable
happen.
spot now.
Ella, pro gamer what? I'm a pro
Top further ahead.
watch partier.
Into the building and get the knock on him. That's from way back up on the hillside.
Nice. NSFW, let's go fight. Just fight.
That's a crazy maneuver.
Just fight and leave like one last man standing. Eliminate those 7. Adios.
Potentially might have had 3
Oh
players
no,
going down
God.
there, losing durability on helmets and vests. Just get your boy up. Todd's probably shouting at him, like, just res me. Like, that's all I need right now.
First on the drive-by.
Oh, nice! Moana, let's go!
Into it. He's getting
2 points, 2 elimination
So
points.
many squads having vision onto him.
We got another point, I think.
Very overzealous maneuver. I don't quite know what was going on in his head at that moment in time. I know they want to get into the circle, but you've got bare information going into it. There's plenty of players that could sit around those hilltops as well. I suppose he thought he could get further in the hovercraft, but there was some serious team shots onto that vehicle, and I know that a lot of players hate how that hovercraft can get players and teams.
Nggak dapat elimination points sih, tadi cuma knock.
So as soon as they see
We didn't get the elimination points. I think previous one just knock.
This to me is starting to look a little bit like Alpha coming into this one, maybe quite antsy today. Some of the decision making, the way they're jittering a little bit. Feels like the nerves might be there, the pressure that could potentially be put on them and from the environment we're in here on Smash Sunday.
It's always so uncomfortable not hitting match point game 1 because then it sends you in a bit of a spiral where every single game, therefore, if you're like, well, we just need a passive game. Just need 10 points. That's all we need to grab in these matches. Let's kind of pull this back. Let's reassess the scenario going forward.
YGEA.
Most of the time, you should just
Don't give them points.
Don't think about Smash ruling, especially for Yangon as well as APG. Not sure what happened there with T24 and IQ, but especially for Yangon and APG, they were so far ahead. It doesn't matter. They just need to play out a regular match of PUBG Mobile for themselves, eventually hit that marker. What is happening?
What on earth has gone on there?
T24.
Nice, let's go.
Is it replay? Awesome. Max's nade of the day right there.
Alter Ego is fighting Ida right now, but
On that one.
don't worry about that.
We'll forget about that.
Okay.
Focus up on this. Nonshin Red Force versus Fireflux, throwing out fists inside.
FF Adios, maybe?
Engagements with that third party of DRX, trying to get a look in as
No?
well and see if they can snatch points from this.
Oh, loot. Okay, loot. Nice.
Lose out on Scarface. Matt Cap goes
Okay,
down, so the
eliminated.
Fireflux cleaned out on this one. Alter Ego with the read over on the side.
We got another elimination
To the
points.
hit. So with
Nice.
starting to lose some
Tuh Alter Ego lagi. Tuh Alter Ego lagi lawan 2 tim itu. Alter Ego is fighting 2 teams right now, but we don't know. We cannot see what's happening. Oh no, YG getting another points. Oh no.
Enjoyed that coming through from APG. Don't even want to think about what happened in the Fourth Thrives camp. I think they're quite frustrated.
YG also getting points.
Yeah, that is a comedy of errors that you will be very quickly clambering to forget. Meanwhile, though, you're going to be having your eyes light up if you're a fan for Yangon as they're in with 3 eliminations off the back of that.
Oh, getting a replay. Don't show us the replay. Oh, no. I'm glad they at least didn't show us the Molotov as well. Dear me. Yangon, though. That is
Chicken dapat berapa poin? Chicken dapat 10.
Team Secret, Ida,
Nice.
Alter Ego.
Itu Ida. Itu Ida, kasihan banget. Ida was so cooked. Everyone wants them so bad.
It's very early doors. We're already 17 minutes in.
Ida was like got shot everywhere.
down.
YG got Ida, Alter Ego got Ida. And then another team got Ida too, I think.
That northwest, so they change up the game and they
So
use the play map as well as the circle that came through to identify an area on the map that might be a little bit more open. They can start to develop that intel.
We cannot let. Oh no.
Swinging and showing us they're handy with steel up against Team Secret, but the clap back from the hillside is Yangon that try and get a spot down and see if it's worth committing to this one. You know, there's been a fair amount of chip damage, and there's even more follow-up coming in as well.
At least I think Alter Ego is still in a better safe zone right now.
Should count them out because the circle's going to push them in.
They still need to get into the zone.
It will take a little bit more time, but all Yangon Galacticos really need to do now is just send a couple of shots, a couple of bee stings down towards E Arena and keep them locked down.
It's not just that Yangon are playing well, it's that
nice, another point. Let's go! 5-5 guys, 5. Let's go.
So it's just down to the solo man.
We can do this, guys. We can do
where
this.
likely APG is not making it over the match point. Rests on the shoulders of Yangon. Should get at least 4 points off the back, or at maximum 4 points off the back of the arena. This moment will be stolen away by Horror. That could have been right there, right then. If they took out the entirety of E-Arena, Yangon would have made it.
Aku beneran nggak ngerti Alter Ego tuh lagi di mana sih, tapi udah lah, nggak apa-apa lah. Honestly speaking, I don't know where is the Alter Ego. See? And we cannot see what they're doing.
Risk and reward potential. Falcons back over onto Alter Ego, giving as good as they get, with Nunshin also looking to see if they can snatch away some points from this.
Falcons actually not playing a terrible game right now over towards the south side. They are roaming, they are making sure they keep track of a lot of the players coming through. The circle will start to push E-Arena in. Now for Yangon Galacticos, this is less of a matter about battling against E-Arena and more of a case of battling against Horror, stealing away these eliminations.
It's Myrna and Saycloud that have basically just had to prevent anyone sneaking in from the backline, whilst the raw focus from Romeo and Co.
I have a bad feeling that YG gonna get the chicken here.
Those knocks into full eliminations, take down the squad, mop them up, and keep those elims building. 7 elims, one single point away from beating the 128 barrier now.
So Yangon Galacticos just need to get themselves into 8. That's all they need. Krypton tries to take it up towards the Falcons, but they will swing back with the wings, blast them away with the Air Force. Now just Regnum Kaya up top side. Can Falcons make a push through 2
we got
teams?
few
It will
points
be a
though.
good result for them and something we've not seen for quite some time.
So many nades thrown at Toshpik. Had to give up the cover he had to play with. He's trying to see if he can get an angle.
When we look at the Alter Ego just gone.
You could completely fragment the
Is that a cameraman curse or what? When we didn't see them, what they were doing, they were just fine.
They might have got the pick-me-up, sure, but can they still hold on to this ground?
Falcons looking over towards Silas, who backs straight back in towards the buggy, hits the deck. Smile with 4 elims on the side of Yangon Galacticos and looking not to let that kind of pace let up anytime soon. He wants to keep on pedaling. Myrna.
Nice. Top damage dealers 900. But we didn't see anything. By the time the camera got
kind of a 3-1 split with how they're playing it as well.
them, they're just gone.
Whereas you've got Smile still just looking for the vision back over on towards Horror with 2 players in the center there for the quick rotate depending on where the favored fight goes. Meanwhile, Zol,
no, please.
the last man from Alpha, is spotted with the wrap over from 4 Fribes. Oh, Toshpik goes for the peek out, but it doesn't work. Narvalo, quick, hits that one back.
Yung YG bisa chicken loh ini.
This is a big step up in performance from them
This
today.
is scary. YG can probably get chicken. But even chicken, this one, yeah, still okay lah. The game is not over yet, but still.
Narvalo unloads. The hailstorm hits onto Falak T24. Trying to scrap back, but not much that can be done as Koa will restrict and remove the potential for any comeback for T24 and Koa on that one. So goodbye 4 thrives. Unfortunately, the Falcons might have finally come unstuck. Shots down on the 3 of the players. Only 1 man remains alive. Meanwhile, Jiggle looking for the head-to-head versus Yangon.
Gigantic game for Falcons, honestly.
Turun lagi keempat, guys.
Very nice. They won't go any further than that.
Going down again to 4.
The Titans at the top of the lobby. Another nade sent through in the Molotov as well.
Aduh, ini YG chicken ini. YG.
With that molly.
YG chicken.
In the meantime, Mernat will pick up Silas.
Aduh. Match point. Tapi kalau chicken ini belum kan ya, belum kelar kan ya? Even if they got chicken, the game is not done yet, right? Need to chicken after this, right? Belum ya. Oke. Aduh.
Romeo's down and they're going to send in with SayCloud. No fear will be taken out. But they need another game after this one with a chicken dinner. Sky, though, from Horror, putting in the work, and Weibo still holding on that south side, Jackie.
Down.
Really crisp
But
stuff.
still, those match zone.
Yangon finally met the match in Horror with how they've been able to play. Wide open angles and quick shots from Sky. Mernat, though, frustrated, wants to grab even more points for them, push further up the standings, and leaves these squads knowing that if you come to the best, you better be able to strike them down.
Weibo needs to get moving, though. Like, this is a fight that they could capitalize off the back of. Yangon needs to push up the hill, and Weibo's had no influence here. Order finally looks over. SayCloud is down, and do the boys want to move over towards his way?
Belum guys, belum anti guys.
Now with the big weapons in the back pocket, looks to put the hurt in.
Not yet.
With an off angle towards the back. Order jump spotting. SayCloud's still down. Might have just not seen him there.
They've both got so much utility to work with here as well. Position to provide themselves some better sight lines, get those smokes down. Nades for the engage as well. A good range of different placements in terms of where these players are. If the fight kicks off, they can get angles onto you, even if you only slightly peek back into it. Mernat inside of the
Nice.
heavy by Order.
Nice. And nice.
Good timing as well. Circles
Cari. Find it.
In fact, they can delay as much as possible. Will make life very hard for Yangon.
Nice cover. Nice coverage.
Power. Of course, it was Ragnar that was left as the solo so long ago. The last man representing the organization, trapped in position with he just guarding his only exit.
Yeah, just needs to worry about the blue essentially, and that'll do the trick. Now Weibo can set their sights completely over towards Yangon
Let's
Galacticos.
go.
They have a man advantage, but positioning is not great for them.
Surprised SayCloud was able to keep himself alive. He dived in behind the tree.
Catch
The loot
a
crate, there's a nade. It's going to be cast
grenade
towards his
for ya.
position, but he's topped himself back up. The heal comes through in the nick of time. Meanwhile, the shots uphill are good for damage, but the knock is confirmed onto SayCloud.
Really important knock there coming through from he.
Mereka berapi-api, guys.
Mernat tries to make his way across. But very
Makan apa itu orangnya? What do they eat every day lah?
They'll shoot themselves up towards
Loh.
the century mark.
Rush.
Over into the 100.
Get into the car, rush like crazy. No. Woo.
So much riding on
It's
this for that
3v2.
team. We've been singing the praises of Order. But him and he are a lethal unit.
Circle.
The minute with that knock that came over onto Romeo as well, they've got a great advantage into this one. That's the full confirmation. Burn them down to just 2 players. Still, so much utility
Weibo
left to
Gaming,
work
I
with.
think.
That's been a difference maker for this team.
Nice. Well, nice, but still, it's the yeah, nice, but not really nice too.
Point, smash rule coming into effect. That's what they were hoping for.
That flag was so good, bro.
And Weibo, it is huge for them. Like you said, the difference of being able to vacuum up these points, put themselves into a position where if they keep playing stalwart
Habis ini nih.
throughout this day, they could have
Habis
a
ini
chance
nggak
at
boleh
the
chicken
title.
nih.
It's all to play for.
They need to
But
stop
the
YG for
intensity
whatever
they'll be
reason
building
now.
going into game 3 blank, the action is
Like
going
all
to
of the
be
teams.
palpable in that arena.
The bowstring
We
is
cannot
full
let the
top
grand
right
final
now
ends like
for
this.
Weibo. And they're hoping to keep that tension in place to accentuate that gameplay. You look towards this team, they're pretty strong, but I think Yangon probably quite happy that he gets the chicken dinner. It feels bad. It's hard trying to get the second. Let's wait for the third match today over on Erangel. In the meantime, we'll be heading back over to the desk.
Tapi yang kedua tuh juga mepet. Berapa ya tadi poinnya ya? Yang kedua juga mepet gak sih? (118) oh APG. Aduh guys. Ini kalau YG Chicken caster pulang cepat nih guys.
Level up your gaming experience with over 8 billion playlists only on Spotify, the official audio streaming partner for the 2025 Esports World Cup.
Aduh. Harus eliminasi YG secepat mungkin ya guys. We need to eliminate YG. I haven't got dinner. I don't think this is gonna be a fast match, a quick match. Maybe I should try to find something. Ouch, sorry. Just punch the mic. Sate, iya sate enak sih, cuma makan di sini ribet. Kemana-mana ntar tuh sate guys. Apa ya? Burger, no. Kebab. I don't know what I want. Makan ayam. Aduh, makan ayam. Chicken dinner. Martabak, enak tuh. Martabak the best. Ini martabak telur ya guys ya, best. Martabak telur sih best sih guys. Martabak telur.
One of the only teams that could potentially challenge the top two.
Wait,
coming into
I'm
day number 3
choosing
here of our
food.
grand finals. Weibo is able to get themselves even more points to try and make that catch-up a reality here for the grand final. Joining me to talk about this one, Seven as well. So not Seven, he's backstage. Go away, Seven. we got him on the brain. Max, he's behind the couch. Maxman as well as Neptura to talk about this one. Neptura, good to see this team be able to step up here on Erangel.
Oh, they got the spicy one.
This game was so classic.
Martabak
WBG, I
telur.
feel like they go center, they go mid, and then as the zone pushes them to the edge, they end up starting to sweep teams. They kind of wait for other teams actually to sweep each other before coming in the final few moments, and that's exactly what we saw them do here, right? Landing, or not landing, but going to shelter, rotating to shelter, being able to get elim after elim, and now 10 points. That's gonna be a 20-point game, and when we look at that leaderboard, Max, we are looking at being basically halfway to that smash point.
I mean, yeah, but okay, Yangon Galacticos, they breached the threshold. We saw it this match. That's the issue now. They
8 p.m. dinner time. Yeah, I usually eat before I stream. The thing is,
any team's going to want to do anything about it. But 17 points here, again, so successful.
I
when it comes to
haven't
wide
it
rotations,
today.
making it up north, waiting for the circle.
I
It
mean
goes
for
back to the east.
dinner.
All of the teams are going to be highly concentrated south and west, meaning northeast next to prison is open. They take control. They get the elims. They get their ticket in the smash zone.
So we got to focus on that a little bit more, because now there is a world where if they win the next game or any subsequent game, we know the team in that smash zone here, Neptura, Galacticos, Yangon Galacticos will be our champions here. And after putting up 17 points, as soon as they realize, I think, that they're over the hurdle, they know that that game is
lebih
just
suka
about
martabak manis apa
straight in
telur
here.
lah.
Let's
Martabak
try
manis
set
kagak
ourselves
ketelan
apart.
sama aku.
APG
Manis
even a
banget,
little
nggak
bit
bisa.
more, so big
Martabak
stuff
manis
here.
aku cuma bisa makan
So
satu
far it's
doang.
working, right? APG just
Sebiji.
not able to get
Terus
the points that
udah
they
nggak
need
bisa
to
lagi.
make sure that they're closer to Yangon than they are.
Guys,
So for
martabak 3
Yangon, they're
telur
like, hey,
bebek
we're
lah, jangan
actually
lupa.
sitting really,
Suka
really
sama
pretty.
acarnya.
I do
4
wanna
gak
say
sih?
they got
Ngapain
second
3?
place, not a
4.
win.
Kalau
They
bisa
didn't
4
get the
kenapa harus
win
3
curve
ya?
for the smash point coming in. So they didn't win this one, maybe they'll win the next one.
The other team, though, up at the top, obviously APG. I initially want to make the point,
Why you
Max, and
didn't
then you
eat
can
while
continue
touching the
on,
grass just
because
now? That's
I am
the
of the
thing.
belief if you're dropping, if
I
you're a
ate
military-based
so
team,
much.
you have
I
to
ate
have
so
a
much
drop
for
of
the
spot.
lunch,
to
and the
watch
lunch
them
is quite
try
late.
and run over the
The
bridge
lunch
and
was
dodge
quite
bullets and all this
late, and
stuff,
then
it's not enough when
so
you're
I
on the
cannot.
hunt to
I
try and make
couldn't
something
get
happen. What do you make of it?
any food
It's like
before
talking
the
to a
stream
wall,
starts. The
Polaris.
stream
We've been doing it
starts
during PMSLCSA.
at
You
weird
drop in a
time,
military
like
base,
6
you should have a secondary
p.m.
job, but they've never done it now over the course
I
of
didn't
a year and a
have
half since I've known this team, and especially since the brand new iteration of this
choices.
team for Alpha Gaming. They're just so committed, and they almost lost players against 4 Thrives with a VSS from IQ across the bridge.
Yeah.
It was rough, but here, as we can see on this graphic, they only jump up 1 point per game. 119, they started off with 117. Alpha Gaming, you still need 8 points. It is achievable, but the way they're playing, they might take 2, maybe 3 matches before they even get there.
I think with Weibo getting this win, it couldn't have happened in a more perfect way here, Neptura, because now we came into today thinking 2-horse race, absolutely.
Yeah.
However, if Weibo suddenly just pops off once again, we're right there. 3-horse race here for day number 3.
I mean, it is crazy that Alpha Gaming could look directly behind them and then watch as Weibo Gaming actually surpass them in that race.
Maybe.
Because they're performing far better than Alpha Gaming are. And I slightly hate that there's a world where Alpha Gaming could get this close again and only get the MVP.
That's the second place curse for some of their players. Top is well acquainted with that
yes,
position.
he
He loves the second place. But it's unfortunate for me, when you look at Smash Roll, it forces team in a situation they're just not comfortable with. And here, I think Alpha Gaming are just completely crumbling under that pressure. Not really sure how to make that ascent at the top.
Weird, because especially considering what we were talking about in the pre-show, right?
Is
Technically,
Samishi
this team
what
should
suddenly-
be able to handle
Yes.
the pressure. I
Ooh.
just, again, if you have a backup drop, Yangon Galacticos has gone for backup drops on Erangel. Well, technically, right? Because obviously they had a lot of
A
no-go
doesn't
drops
have a
throughout the
highlight.
tournament so far, but
We
they've gone
don't-
to this Georgia Fourth
we
race.
didn't get the
Neptura,
screen
they've been
time,
able to
guys.
capitalize on that. The wide wraps have looked fantastic
Even
for
though
them, and they
we
get beyond the smash zone.
Yes, they do.
We
It's
got
really,
7
really nice to see
elimination
them be able to
points.
do that. They seem to just have this knack for knowing what is
Manly
the best
Tex,
entry
let's
point in a
go,
zone, right? They have really, really
AE.
good map knowledge, really good team knowledge as well.
No,
We
I
were
don't
talking
jinx
about it where
today.
The zones were popping back and forth, so they knew which side of the zone was most likely to be open. Just taking full advantage of that, not overextending, not being too reckless, just very careful, but aggressive. And I think that's something that in the last 2 days, we've not seen the aggressive side of Yangon too much, because they've been able to have a compound in the zone, kind of just take on the last couple of 2 stragglers that are there at the end of the game.
Kaela, Isami,
But for
thank
this
you.
game, they were able to just take team after team after team and take advantage of them.
You said they're very good at understanding the circle and everything. For me, the mark of a champion team is how they understand a lobby reacts to a circle. And I think Yangon Galacticos have that nailed down to the absolute limits of how he could be on that kind of macro approach to the game. They see the circle going west, they're going back northeast, meaning all of the teams are focused on the western and southern side. Entry point northwest, northeast is going to be completely open for them. They know how the lobby reacts to that kind of situation. Free entry point, they get into the circle, they play off the back of that. They are so smart on that aspect of the game that for me that is the main reason why they made it so far in PMWC.
At this level, there's a very hive mind mentality of okay, we're
They
all
have
gonna
a
be in this certain
spiciness
area, we're gonna
level.
be moved. A lot of these best teams that you see come along Neptura are teams that are already in their vehicles as the circle's popping. Okay, we need to be moving right now in order to be able to, because if you are going for wide rotates, you need to be the one moving first. Otherwise, other teams could leapfrog you. As we take a look now at the overall leaderboards, 137 points, but that point number won't matter for the moment. All Yangon Galacticos has to do is win a game. If they do, they become our PMWC champions.
No!
Please be in the next game.
You're
That would
excited?
be so cool.
That would be kind of
So
No!
cool. They've ended on a second place. They've got that smash point
No.
threshold done, dusted, out of the way, surpassed by almost
No.
10 points there. If they could come in with that momentum
Don't
going,
say that.
heck yeah, we've got it under the belt. We're good to go. Let's go for it. Game number 3 could be our final game here.
So, okay, we know where Yangon Galacticos drop, right? They go crates George Hall.
Yes.
Question for you, Niptura.
Oh no.
Are they going to be in danger? Is anyone coming for the Yangon
Or do
Galacticos?
they go elsewhere?
They could do that too, actually.
Yeah.
We have seen that before. I think it was,
Hora.
was it CSA?
Where?
They were like, nah, we're not going to get hot dropped in the final game. No chance. And they actually changed their drop spot.
Ella
without
ready
telling
to
anybody.
throw hands with
But they did
casters.
end up almost
Yes!
getting hot dropped there, so they avoided that. So could we see something similar from Yangon? I'm wondering.
Hey
It's
Kaela,
not
get
going to be
yourself
anybody in
something
the top
good
five,
to
though.
eat after the
100%
stream.
not gonna
Deserve
be.
it. Thank you!
The thing is,
I'm
that's
ordering
arguable.
food
Jim's
right
not there
now
anymore. If you wanna
because
play
I don't know how
ultra
long
safe,
this
just
gonna
avoid an early fight skirmish.
go.
Zaki could be an option, which is
Yeah.
I didn't think I would ever say that.
Yeah, I'd hate that. That's not what I want to hear, Max.
Yeah, the same rotation path, right? It's nearby crates.
Exactly.
It would make
I guess
sense.
so.
Drop on Everest. No, maybe not. That's even worse. But actually,
Luban, how ka ada skin ko nang tao ako?
actually, we were looking at the second page of the leaderboards. You were
Nanti
talking about
Yopi
how
live
that,
pe
again,
mabar yuk.
increasing your
Aduh
rankings,
guys.
you could get an extra
Aku
bit of
hari
money.
ini lagi tak ada waktu main game guys. Aku hari ini belum login kuda sama sekali ya. I was so busy today until I haven't even logged into Uma at all today.
Never been in this position before. Will they keep their cool? It's time to go to the commentators here for our next Erangel
OMG, are you really Kaela? I know, right?
A position they've never been in before.
I understood login
It's a sentence
kuda.
that can describe so much about this team. But all they have been doing is playing.
No
to their
way, Ella
strengths,
gak login
pushing
kuda.
further for placements, for
Yeah.
eliminations, for the pride of their own home nation. This team has shown that age and experience does not matter.
Sedepresi
All that
itu
counts
karena
is what
gak
you
login
bring
kuda.
to the grand
Kagak,
stage
maksudnya
here live at the
capek guys, hari itu
PMWC.
capek banget.
Yangon Galacticos have been
Aduh.
delivering in droves with the smash rule now in effect. They
You
have
don't
the
fight-
opportunity
not
to
yet, not
walk
yet.
away as not only
Not
the
yet.
victor of this game, but the victor and new champion of this entire tournament.
So let's shatter, let's smash here on Sunday.
Habis ngapain habis dari luar guys?
Erangel match 3 of the day.
Oke, guys, starting.
137. We're above the marker now. From Severny down towards Primos. We're getting into it. We're getting loud in the arena. Alpha Gaming watching as Yangon Galacticos gets further and further ahead towards the horizon. This is their chance. This is their moment on a map that they are known for.
There's great heads-up decision-making in the prior game of how they split off into two duos, maximized eliminations to get themselves over that
Okay, let's go
threshold.
lah.
But now we'll see how they play. When that smash rule's in effect, if things start to change, if other teams target them, or if they're able to play
Why
their
is
own
he
game.
gonna
And of course,
drop
if some of
somewhere
our
so
other
far
squads
away
can
from this
take them
planet?
down early,
If they can,
build for themselves,
if
as there is
they
a few
can drop
challengers
in the
nipping
water,
at
they will
their
just
heels.
do it too.
is where you got to solidify the knees, no weakness allowed. The nerves need to be cut short, and you need to be solid on this battleground. The adrenaline must be pumping. Better keep it quiet, keep it calm, like you say, play their game, play their style. Out on the edge, and certainly will be living on the edge for Yangon Galacticos. Over towards South George at the moment, a very, very central circle. It's anyone's game, but Yangon Galacticos have set their sights on it.
Zeroed in and ready to take that chicken dinner. But it all comes down to the action in the lobby. We'll keep you updated with how it develops here.
Issue is, Romeo's pulling a classic here.
Oke, YG.
Starting out in ruins. They revealed that position though.
Nah, ini langsung eliminasi aja nih.
Kaela from yesterday. This might not have the same effects as Yangon Galacticos are hoping
Just
for.
got eliminated faster maybe, right?
Early, and we'll look over towards Romeo, take him down, leaving Yangon on just the 3. It's a nice position for Romeo to have. It's a good anchor for the team to refold over towards. But it is known.
Okay. Ui.
It's the interesting talking
Stab,
point,
stab.
obviously from yesterday's set
Stab,
games
stab.
when they rotated through ruins, and Romeo bided his time until it was one final player. I believe it was Loxy that was the last man to go through. He took shots at him, so like you say, they're aware of this. It wouldn't catch them off entirely.
Okay.
Weibo Gaming, another team trying to catch up right now. APG not over the match point just yet at 119 points. Still shy by 11. Weibo much further behind, 23 points required, so probably a chicken dinner and a fair few elims to make that one happen. But at this stage of the game, with only one team on Smash ruling, it's where things get a little bit more spicy, where teams might even just try and dogpile on Yangon. They're elusive. They're in the night, in the shadows. They're hard to find a lot of times. Great team when it comes to hide and seek. And a lot of teams will be seeking. And we just got the countdown down to 0 here.
Yeah, you can do something.
3.
I think he knows, right? I think he knows.
Power today, seeking fights has been something they are no strangers to whatsoever. Feels like they have been throwing carnage at so many teams and causing issues for some of our top squads. That very central position right now up against some other teams that love an early scrap.
Yeah, let's go. I know you really want those points too, right?
Maybe there's an opportunity just over this ridge, down on his belly right now, looking for the
Why has he
sight
got a
line
lot
with
of
the orb
stuff
to play
there?
with.
6x as well, so he's got the distance, he's got the range. Cloud sends out, leaving just one player behind. Smile already rotated back across to Romeo. Bernat's still looting, but might just be a casualty for Yangon. Finally gets in the buggy, and by the time Joker is moving out,
The
he
Joker
may
is
just be
really,
wrong.
really
Yangon.
savage. He's just gonna
Saved by the bell.
check
They didn't even realize
like that.
was ringing. Mernat's rotate will keep him at play. He can link up with the rest of the squad, and the advanced position from Romeo has not been forced out either. So they can link back up with a loop to play
Yeah,
with.
scouting, scouting.
Look at how many teams are bustling towards one another as well. A lot of squads that love those fights.
Whee!
Ego, no strangers as well to throw in their hat into the middle.
Nongshin Red Force, a little bit of a wild card inside of this circle. Never sure when they're about to strike, when they're about to send a blazing wide swing at you. A real haymaker of a team is that squad. When they come a knocking, you better be ready to open that door, or at least bar it shut.
So many stuff. Loot, loot.
Barricade would be preferable.
Ouch.
How Nonshin have been playing.
YG just chilling.
C4 on the door. Anyone in the building won't be breathing
goal
no
is
more
just
to give an opportunity
chicken.
to Doxy. Vinny and Tizzy as well have been a very lethal duo.
Okay.
Lethality is shown here from Hora. The first punch is thrown out. Hyunbin gets an opportunity to strike back versus the Falcons again as well.
An aggressive rollout here from DRX over towards Pachinki early, and I don't think the Falcons were quite prepped for it. A lot of times people just leave them alone inside of Pachinki, but
I don't think YG gonna shoot. YG just gonna watch and see, watch and see, watch and see.
Big money. You'll take the advantage from wherever you can, especially on the last day where this is the penultimate Erangel match that we have for ourselves. You're going to pull out all the stops going forward. On our screens. The pitcher can see how focused these players are.
I think that's been the interesting thing, right? You know, we were talking about the reaction times way back at the start of the day today, but just the laser focus you see from the body language, that human element of PUBG Mobile. This team have looked like they are here to play. They've been limiting mistakes, focused up mechanically and with communication. That's what's setting them further away. That's what's bringing that skill ceiling higher and higher.
Slightly weird one because the way the circle sits at the moment, it does force Yangon into a different style of gameplay where
we need
usually
some
they would be out on the edge
points
here, but the circle favors them, so they have to play something a little bit more different. Hold their angles on the side. They know E-Arena plays over towards the western area of crates, so they'll have to be prepared for when that team starts to push on in. And then
I wonder if this guy buy the biggest phones they can find to get an advantage. They're using the same phone. It's coming from their sponsors.
Heading over towards zone 2 in just 30 seconds now, which will define
at least in this tournament
of the game.
It was fitting, obviously. The Joker was the man that was looking for an opening knock over onto Yangon with the trap that E-Arena had sprung upon them in the previous matchup. So we'll see if they're out to attempt to upset and get revenge here on their rotation.
All right, we got a game on our hands here. Yangon Galacticos get a little bit of that spicy circle look that they have been known for in this playoffs. They've had two.
I think Ultra Ego got the airdrop. No, I don't know.
There's no reason why that statistic should go up or down.
They're living
We're
already.
Expecting at least one today, but will it come soon enough to shut this one down early? Have to wait for that. Murnat finding Ralph.
Everyone wants YG so bad.
Solidify their position out in the open.
YG versus the world.
This Murnat must be so frustrating as well. Feels like he's always buzzing around, stinging at all these squads in the lobby. Quick reaction times. It's been hard to hold him back. And immediately Falcons realize we don't want to mess with the beast.
Anti guys.
Yeah, the boys on Yangon
nice pen
out here. There's been no opportunity for more loot, so absolutely dropping that smoke to secure some more of that utility on side. Here's APG down towards the southern edge around the hay bales. Chasing over towards Nongshim Red Force. APG probably one of the only other aggressive teams to match Nongshim Red Force. T24 finding Koa and Falcons again down to just one.
The Malu tournament went.
4-4 thrives.
Good question.
Of uncontested eliminations there will at least get them perked up into this game. Weibo on screen.
Gaming.
Sook, a human explosive bow that has been ripping and tearing. This is again another talented squad that we've got here. Obviously third place right now, 105 points to play with for them.
Weibo went barely central on this one, almost
Falcon.
Not really
all by himself.
Push either. A lot of other teams
trying to survive this world.
It's a hidden blessing, really, where most teams are just looking to get towards that end game because they know that even 3 or 4 placement points could be the difference between tens of thousands of dollars here at the PMWC. So Weibo was able to send in to towards that center area of the map with little to no contest.
Scouting, scouting.
Potential for that might change though, with teams looking to steal away some of these superior positions. It's the arena that slowly move forward. Of course, just Redux that's left for Falcons as well. That's solo.
That Falcon is literally in the center of the map of the safe zone.
See where it heads.
Alone by himself.
Know roughly that position is okay to play in. They may just send back that way, but it's Regnum Karya moving out from Sunken down towards the southwest, which might be a deadly team to come up against. The talk sending directly from that south side, as are DRX, and it starts to get a little
Rosemary is still the
inside of this circle here,
top highest
Spaces at a
damage.
Shoulder to shoulder gameplay between these squads. Origo taking pot shots over towards Alpha. Meanwhile, Regnum Karya on the drive.
Open field, let's go.
All on top of
Woo!
another. Doc on his own, a little bit of backup now to play with. The buddy system in effect. They take the opening shots towards power and have them pinned.
Team Secret able to get across from the rivers on that north side down towards Ruins. A bad play there. APG taking down Krypton from Alter Ego. Not quite flushed out just yet though, and this is a freeway engagement between teams that not out of the circle yet. There's a shot from Redox over towards Wild, in fact. And Frankie will happily pick up that elimination, dropping Regnum Karya down to 3 on a rollout from Sunken, which, to be honest, they had a lot of real estate to work with.
Guys, ini gelap gak sih, guys? This is rough.
Falcons to still be flapping their wings on this one. They knock Regnum Karya off kilter. They suffer because of it. Oh, Reefus with 7 nades in the backpack, and they are so closely grouped. A big nade on target. Al-Haji will not be happy with that one as his legs get blown away.
Nice
they still
grenade.
got more to follow up with.
It's a massive nade coming through from APG, but no follow-up just yet. They know how crowded the zone is.
It's over, guys. It's over. It's over. Too soon, Don. Too soon. Too soon.
Alter Ego not finding a very fun marker over in this match as they attempt to come through on that eastern side.
Dah lah, guys.
Longshin Red Force down towards the southwest side of Gatka at the moment in the fields. Yangon Galacticos currently holding a, let's say, a 2-2 split at the moment. Players down towards the south side.
This APG really...
Romeo inside a compound on the north.
They're very thirsty of blood, for real, guys. They really want those points so much. Look at that! Look at those grenades! They're so thirsty! Oh, bro! What was that?
And even Loxy realizes he wants nothing to deal with this. Tries to get away whilst they crash in to clean up onto the down squad. Shots are clean. Even Maxman
crazy! Next one!
The Narcs from One Piece.
Oh no, non-stop battle in the open field.
Quickly afterwards, as Regnum Karya continue to put on the pain.
Oh no.
They're gonna try and get themselves back
oh
on
no,
their feet.
oh no.
A bit of triage coming through from
Why is he getting points again on the other side of the world? Oh, YG is there too. YG really wants to join. YG really wants to eliminate that APG.
Bit of an opening knock to give him some
This
room
is
to
not
play
looking
with. Do they
good.
wanna run the risk of overregulating
This
buddies
is
on
not
this one?
looking good at
Or can the
all.
infighting continue between Regnum Karya and Alpha. It only benefits them at the minute.
Oh, nice grenade.
Cleanly clear out both teams.
Nice. A still getting some points at least if they can end it.
Alongside with Alva from Alter Ego, who are still up and kicking, and a massive long-range shot over towards Loxy makes Regnum Karya all the more uncomfortable. And another
We're getting points, guys. We're getting points. We're getting elimination points at least.
Good steal aways from Moana, but Alpha. even with this trial and tribulation of a fight that they've had going on for quite some time, they're able to keep all 4 players alive, and you can see that they're taking the fight to these other squads now. The DRX.
Can we get A on TV, please? No screen time, guys.
And instantly hits from the sidelines. Goodbye.
No
Rufus.
screen time.
Top now in an uncomfortable position.
Ooh, Nongshim eliminated. APG.
Things about to look not so pretty on the eastern side of the map.
What was that grenade? That's crazy grenade.
Softening up DRX.
APG grenade aim.
Alpha, but they're about
It's
to
so scary.
Oh
no.
Personal.
Alter ego is there.
DRX, they could push themselves up towards that match point. Enter the smash zone alongside
Ooh, grenade rain.
Good with the moves. Hits
Woohoo!
the first, but look who's here. It's Fanart peeking in over the ridge, looking to clear up on this one. As DRX go down, they are handled by Alpha, but the nades are still rolling on through.
An APG
Sweet.
will hit match point on this game.
Oh, that DRX so cook.
Cannot finish this one
Got
out.
sandwich.
Nades over the top. It's a long one over towards top, and it hits pretty.
Oh no.
Fanart is looking magical with these nades, making Alpha disappear before his eyes, and now he wants to split them in half like a bad magician.
APG really just wants to get into that. Okay.
Uncomfortable as they lose.
Yeah, I mean, okay. They just want those points, right? They just want those points.
Such a force in
Yeah,
this game.
okay.
To lose him of what felt like a botched engagement.
This is so over, guys. Someone need to stop that YG. We don't want them to get the chicken. Give them something else, like I don't know, goat, lamb, shrimp, prawns, anything other than chicken. No chicken menu for tonight.
Just apart from the alter ego duo and that last man.
Yeah, turkey, whatever lah. Something else, not chicken.
Redox just does not slow down inside.
Yeah,
the ruins.
cows, yes.
The area around him broken and fragmented. Redox's spirit unharmed.
Aduh. YGAE over there, but I think.
Surprisingly, somehow
Yeah,
T24 is able to sidestep it, or at least side crawl it.
I am shocked that he's been able to stay alive off the back of that one. Like it was a hell of a slam dunk from Yangon. T24 keeps his head clean, tucks down, tries to
Your
stay out the
martabak,
dodge.
I don't know. I
Redox,
don't think it arrives.
similarly,
Not yet.
slowly crawling around, trying to find some semblance of cover to work with. Still good amounts of utility to work with, though. Over on the side of Yangon, he cast another nade back
Just
in.
chill,
More
just
chip
chill.
damage follows through.
Weibo, 105 points at the moment. 4 players alive. One of the big hitters here over in the playoffs. They needed a big chicken dinner on this one if they want to get themselves over towards match point. No elims yet.
They really need to stop this
Might be quite
YG.
difficult. It's 13 eliminations.
They
I
just
believe
have
they need
one
on the
job. Someone.
There is never
Not
a
the
second
grenade
when
again!
Not looking for the next opportunity to
That's
fight.
so crazy!
Fire
Oh
flux.
no!
Seems like the fire's going to be going out off the damage done from Yangon, but they at least replied
Bah.
to a single knock back onto the
Tabak.
Say Cloud with very little HP to play with here. He goes down. They lose another man, down to just the duo now. Romeo and Smile is all that remains for the team.
Trying to clear out as much of the southeast side.
This is so crazy.
They understood that as soon as they took that
Raining
APG,
grenades and
they lost
someone
one of their key
trying
players in
to
there
ram
now.
you with a car. What is
On
this?
this game, it will be hard to win this one with just the 2 players.
It's
Weibo
not-
looking
it's
so
not shooting
formidable
anymore.
down towards that south side, not to mention Thunder Talks and E-Arena.
Raining grenades.
Large, sighting gone down.
Got
These
crashed.
players.
Cars.
Either being able to put the Bazone to good use. Bit of a push up on the reshuffle round.
The
here.
grenade
Still
always on
looking to
point. Yeah,
confirm
crazy,
on
right? And then getting
224.
two.
Obviously,
See?
the position was compromised
Another
some
one!
time
Getting like.
ago.
What?
Smile.
Getting two people? Three people? What? That Romeo, what? Wants to rush
Drops the smokes.
the whole team there?
The Blues pushing him
Oh,
in.
Oh, no, no.
Still in ruins. Yangon on just the one will finally take down Redox. Just one man alive.
They're like
not a love story on
crazy.
this game.
They're thirsty
Been
for blood.
plenty of bouts between these teams.
Let's go T24. You can take down
So,
that
6 seasons of
Romeo.
this match. I mean, Alpha Gaming put up a real result here.
Alpha on the move up. T24 can have a position to actually backstab onto that course.
I mean, to be fair, they eliminate so many people, so they can get all of those grenades for themselves. Uh-oh.
He could still just look to gain additional points for the side, make the differential even further. They could just win it on the long
So
con.
over.
Even if it goes
So
all the way to
over.
game 6, as long
It's
as they're
so
in
over.
that top spot, they're going to be happy and walk away crowned.
Yeah, the big thing here is that Yangon just really hasn't changed
Look!
up
Woo!
their style, and Yangon will go out.
You can see that
Chicken dinner, a surprise
he's so mad with himself. Woo!
The Weibo, they're looking for as many points as
Woo!
possible. A truly gigantic game needed, but they're in good position to make it happen.
Nice! Got the karma, let's go!
As well, how focused Romeo was. The slam of the fist down onto the desk.
Our MVP, bro! Oh no! Okay.
Even when it's just a solo, they cause issues. Ida being hit heavy as well, thinning the herd.
MVP!
Irina looking up. Weibo took a big hit there up towards He. Not quite down just yet though, but he's on life support. Weibo trying to control
Kaela,
the
shut
flip
up.
side. Irina do not have to move as of yet though, but is Weibo
It's okay, guys. We got another round.
How good this team's looked. A late circle with them having good manpower, 4 of them still being alive. There's so much that could be done. You get the replay here of the takedown onto Romeo. It was a nice nade from Moana that blew him out of the runnings.
Moana will get that those honorary
that are being pushed in by Thunder Talks. Quick peeks. More damage done.
carpet,
Jiggle
a red
out of
carpet.
position. Sleepy hit from the side of the arena. Sky looking to handle it all on his lonesome now.
Sky hitting some good shots, but it's the Arena looking down this way. 18 bullets and the M4. Not a lot of ammunition to take this game further for E-Arena. A nade goes through. Sky's not done yet.
Major League Baseball with how good they throw grenades. I know, right?
Could be Reds back up again, but E-Arena keep peeking.
Crazy.
I know there's chances. Seeing if they can grab onto this. Quick peeks
Ada apa
in.
aja sih?
Keep their
Granat,
focus on either
granat,
side, with the rotation into
smoke
the back
bomb.
line. Weibo, you got
Terus
Silk
ada apa?
scouting out in the vehicle to
Flashbang
get a
ya?
read on the lay of the
Itu ada
land as
4,
well,
satu
but
lagi
not
apa?
overextending too far. He can still
Apaan
get
dah
back
itu?
to the
Ada
squad.
4.
Unfortunately, for Weibo now, there is just
Oh,
not
Molotov.
enough players in the lobby to even get the eliminations that they need to hit a match point.
I see.
So good game from Weibo to catch up, but you're still opening the door
I
now
see.
for APG and Yangon in that next game.
I'm the grass that is
But I respect
approaching.
that Weibo was
You
more
cannot
looking
see
here
me, you
for a
cannot
strong
touch
game.
me.
They didn't over-egg the pudding. They didn't push too far out. They're just trying to catch up, and this is a difficult scenario a lot of teams get themselves into, is to play scared, to play under pressure, and make mistakes in these final moments, but Weibo's playing it calm. They know that even a podium finish is fantastic for them here in the playoffs.
And it's no guarantee, even with those 2 teams being in the smash zone, that they will just end it early. So for Weibo,
Tadi kita nggak dapat
walking away with another chicken dinner and getting as close
placement
to the
point
margin
ya.
as
Kita berapa
possible,
sih?
it
1,
would be
2,
unreal
3,
to
4,
set them
5.
up for an opportunity to be another horse in that race.
We didn't get the placement points
There's
again, is
absolute
it?
time for this team.
Oh, satu. Okay.
Shots bringing down towards E-Arena's position. Get further towards this end game. Team Secret been very quiet over towards the castle.
After this, we have more homework. YG, APG. Or maybe Weibo Gaming too. Why it's so lag? Bro. Crick.
Undertalks in the arena. That's been what's taking so much of the attention. But for Weibo, is it finally time to go? They've got the vehicles to work with. Focus back over from Joker. He's a man that's done so much time and time again for this team. He's got backup and the nades are raining over.
Stop with the grenades!
Looking for the prime on the follow-ups as well.
Bro.
Further back, find any kind of cover to play with.
Kalau aku yang lempar granat, aku yang mati, guys. If I'm the one that is throwing grenades, I will be the one that died.
Send the soldiers out the drawbridge. But let's see if Weibo can draw this fight to an end, or will it be E-Arena standing tall over the top? A lot of damage going through. 33Z has to back this off. Sakura just trying to give that information back, but Team Secret gets ever closer to Weibo. Soup's able to run down T24.
Temen bisa kena granat kita gak sih?
In the sidelines. What is this?
What? What was that?
They go for the commit, but it
Lagi
doesn't work
rumput.
how they wanted it to. It's fragmented either squad, yes, but no one's walked away the winner yet.
Weibo needs to quickly get back up on their feet. They're healing
Bisa.
right now. Order being dropped back
gitu.
up into position. Souk makes a quick swing by, a drift. But it is Tony K to stay alive. Two nades that could
Bisa
be
kenok
dastardly.
semua temen aku sama granat aku, guys.
To make a mark on this engagement.
I can literally eliminate my friend with the grenades.
Being on target could be incredibly
Aku adalah rumput yang berjalan. I'm the grass that is approaching and I'm shooting. I'm a grass. I can drive a car.
from the side.
Fight on two fronts, but now Team Secret has
Can
to
we
take
see the
fight
grass
over
again?
towards Thunder Talks, who have stormed the
Grass
castle.
is my new Oshi.
The siege
Woo!
looks good so far, but the problem
So
is
good.
Secret clash back. The thunder is gone, and Weibo is here, trying to keep this intensity going whilst they know that Secret are weakened, and they are finding what they need.
Grenade.
The church, the bars on
Catch
the
a grenade for ya. Let's go. Boom.
Secret, as more bullets rain through.
I'm the grass that is approaching. I'm shooting people that drives car. I don't care. Safe zone is so close to me. I'm the grass. I'm in the smoke. And I died.
In the lobby, this team is back for blood and proving.
I really want that grass to win.
Once again, what a win from them. They are not giving up today. It has been a gigantic performance from them, and they are catching up. These teams in the front
Kusa.
breathe heavy right now because they need to
He
get
got
a
jinxed so hard.
The eruption from this team. The knock-on effect of the crowd going wild. The support is here in droves. The fans at home will be ecstatic with this result.
Weibo Gaming belum match point. Tadi dia dapat berapa poin ya?
They are close.
Dia dikit-dikit close, so close.
Closer. The intensity keeps on building. Do not go anywhere.
Tapi ini seru sih. This round
Climax.
so fun to watch. So good. My martabak came in already. I wanna take a break first. I wanna go out of meeting. I wanna take my martabak. 2 minutes. Yeah, okay lah. 2 minutes plus analysis. Yeah, be right back, guys. Just watch first. Hold on. Wait. Gotta read, I gotta write something. Taking food, cause I'm hungry.
This land is calling.
Okay. Nice sensor. Be right back.
Pulsar Legionnaire available now. First outfit with special head animations and voice lines. The Pulsar Legionnaire set comes with its own super cute voice lines that can be toggled on or off.
What happened? Bye, friend. Hello, Earth. I'm here.
It also features the upgradable Hyperion ship DSR. And Jet Reaver glider with special animations. Experience parachuting like never before. That's not all. Even more rewards await. Event period, July 25th, 2025 through August 26th, 2025. What are you waiting for? Get the new Guild set now.
쪽으로 뛸게 나는. 나 오른쪽 위로 같이 해줄게. 준비다. 천천히 해. 피킹 안 해도 돼. 앞에 라인 기는 거 조심. 야 둘이야 둘 바위랑 이거. 그냥 받아먹으면 돼. 앞에 받아먹으면 돼. 바위 안 내밀어도 돼. 형만 내밀지 마. 삼각바위 하나. 뛰어 나온다. 삼각바위 계좌. 삼각바위 하나 더. 나이스. 야 나이스 준호 형. 아 나이스 동이 형.
我的意思是说，加着我们俩去左下，懂吗？可以，知道可以打，知道可以打。再刚刚我们可以顶着。我打这个知道。别急。OK。有个人要守，我看到一个。我看到能打，你们别担心。他叫我，你们冲，他只叫我。牛逼！还最后一个，你还上来，就在眼里边。两边，带他。牛逼！对了，哎。
Are we witnessing one of the greatest comebacks in PUBG Mobile history? A back-to-back chicken dinner when they needed it the most here to try and claim that trophy right there. Weibo with another win to get things rolling. They are so close to putting themselves in the smash zone here. Joining me, actually 7 this time, alongside Neptura to talk about this one. Neptura, a back-to-back at this point, in this moment, in this tournament is insane.
Especially the way they've been able to do it. They're not just sneaking in a win here and there. They are taking control of these games, doing what they need to do, and saying, we are here. We are actually that third team that will make that smash point. We are here to actually play. It's so nice to see. 8 points coming in, 18 coming into the third game here. 7. Are we looking at next game, them making that point?
Oh, they're definitely going to do it, especially with the way that we're playing. We got to talk about it. This team was just sitting in a compound for the longest time. Whenever they actually realized that we have to move out, that's when they started spreading the wings. So when you talk about they're doing what they need to do, that's exactly what they did. Talking about a team that needs to actually get into the smash zone, Alpha Gaming being able to do that, and you can tell all coming from eliminations.
Oh, yeah.
One thing that I will have to nitpick with this team, and I'm going to be talking about it for a long time if they continue to do this, is they are not playing like how they have done the previous 2 days. They have just been playing way too split, and those rotations are not early. I don't know what's going on with this team, Natura.
Yeah, it is unfortunate to see. It feels like under their pressure, they're kind of defaulting to a previous strategy that was not really working for them. They've tweaked, they've adjusted. In the last 2 days, they've looked really good, but now
I have
as
my
things
8
start to
more
fall apart,
tabak.
they're going back to those old mistakes. What I
Yummy,
will say
yummy.
for them, though, they handled that fight with Regnum Karya and Power really well. DRX in the end as well, right? They were able to balance those teams against each other, get those nades plays, get those knocks, but not full commit, not full send, because they knew Raven would just third party that. So really well played against both of those teams to actually get those points.
And who would have thought? We would have seen first place going up against second place. Yangon Galacticos. Let me talk a little bit about you, because Miramar was scouting APG for the longest time, especially as soon as they saw DRX go towards them. Great scouting and great time to pounce on APG when they were down.
You can see Weibo here. They know that there is an opportunity that has arisen off of them being excellent in the last two games. You can see the elation on their faces as well, Neptura, as they realize once again, another win under the belt. Yes, just inches away from
Cabai rawitnya
that smash
sepotong-sepotong
zone.
gitu di dalam martabaknya.
But as Seven said, with the way that they're playing, I think it's a likelihood.
Yeah, I haven't seen Order smile like that in a very long time. He was very pleased with how the team's been performing. And with a back-to-back on Erangel, it's really nice that we have another Erangel coming up. So that is really boding well for them as well. I will say zones have been kind to them, not necessarily given, but a little bit kinder to them versus an APG,
But this
which
is delicious.
has struggled to be on that edge constantly, always having to rotate. But in these last zones, that's where it really matters. That's where that strategy comes into play. And WBG have just been able to have that patience, that control, and most importantly, the decision-making. If they want to go for something, they do it wholeheartedly. If they decide, actually, this is not a good idea, we need to go back, they do that wholeheartedly and quickly as well.
You talk about decision-making. One decision that was kind of scratching my head there early on was Yangon Galacticos. We're saying this team might not end up crumbling under the pressure. I think they're starting to feel that pressure because we saw something a little bit different out of them. Max and I, and you too, were discussing behind the scenes while we're watching the game.
Even the chicken is nice.
We never see this team go to the center of the circle early on. They've been playing the edge for the longest time. For me to be able to see this squad go towards center in a situation where they're more than likely trying to win the game, yes, that might have ended up working out, but that's going away from what they've been doing for the previous 2 days.
Do you think that they should fall back on what they've been doing? It's been successful, Neptura. Do you think the adjustments here is really not worth it?
I think especially in that last zone, it might not have been the play, because in the center of where it ended up, it's very low ground, very open, where the edge is where everybody else is playing.
Yeah, this is like egg and
chicken. A little bit more of that high ground, that scope ability as well there. So I think in that case, yeah, Seven's right. They should have stuck to the edge, but I do understand what they were trying to go for, because for very good reason, the center was very open and no one was there, where the edges were very busy.
Emang ada martabak di Riyadh? Baru kebuka semalam. Martabak in Riyadh so good
Gaming are currently in the smash zone. However, if Weibo Gaming gets themselves 5 points in this one, they will join them as well. And after rolling a chicken dinner into chicken dinner, who can potentially stop them? I am very concerned here, Seven. Either we get one of those two kings that coming in from the previous 2 days, being able to take a victory, but it very clearly seems like both of them are either feeling the pressure or adjusting their strategies to the point where they're not
so spicy now, I cannot
where
talk.
they need to be to win PMWC.
I'm going to be looking at Alpha Gaming. I got to call them out real quick. I feel like if they want to get a chance at actually winning via Smash Roll, this next Erangel would be the one. We've seen Yangon Galacticos win in Miramar. Weibo, I mean, we know what they showcase, especially in PMHI, getting the championship there, wanting to continue on a trend
Just
here.
martabak, no
But I'm
martabak
also
egg.
looking at some of the other teams. I'm looking at some of the other teams trying to stop their squads from getting the points. We saw turning.
I can put grapes in my martabak.
And I mean, these are teams that
Hold on,
even
this
though
is
they
so
are towards
spicy.
the bottom, they are fighting for that prize pool.
Yeah, it's really nice to see them, because even though they're not in contention for those top 3 spots, right, at this point, they're just not. But they're able to take those placement points away from a team. They're able to push those teams further down in that game, and they're able to steal elimination points, as you said.
I
so
picked the spiciest one.
Making a massive game for themselves.
All right, and you guys at
So
home,
the
of course, can be involved
the
in
egg
everything that's
martabak
also
is
going
already
on
spicy
around the game
version,
here for also PMWC,
and then
starting from
they
August
have
1st,
the
which was 2 days ago.
spiciness
The PDP
level.
Global Fashion Icon contest officially
And then
has
I
kicked
picked
off
the
and is currently
spiciest one.
ongoing. This competition accepts both in-game outfit design submissions and participating by showcasing real-life outfits for you to wear. Use your sense of fashion to influence the world, and the total prize pool reaches up to $120,000. And with that, we are going over to the commentators. One final Erangel. Let's see who can take it.
Loh, alter ego just get that chicken dinner lah.
One final final chance potentially to play during PMWC
So spicy already.
2025. 2 eligible teams currently on Smash Points. Of course, we're talking APG, who just makes it off the back of that game number 3, Erangel, and for the other top
Minum
dog,
susu lah. Oh iya bener.
who's been here now for a
I got
couple of
oat milk
maps, but they haven't
too
been able
in the
to
fridge.
seal the deal. But now is their opportunity. If you want to stay up to date with everything that's happening on the map, go ahead and check us out on YouTube. Have that up so you can follow each and every route of our potential championship match. I'm Taylor Reflections Noble, joined by John. We'll be calling the action over the next 3. It's going to be a lot of fun. John, things are getting serious, and Weibo is looking to also be on Smash Point after this very map.
I mean, you say we're covering the next 3. We just don't know how many we're covering.
That's right.
It could end at any moment. Although we'll
Buset, aku kira itu acar wortel, taunya cabai rawit.
Mental ascent up the tables to be in the contest. They are just on the doorstep
Warnanya
right
oranye.
now of getting into that Smash zone to potentially take it away from Yangon Galacticos, who have been cruising at the top of the tables. You know, I said earlier on for one of my hot takes, and I'm going to keep
So spicy!
is that I felt like a Smash ruling was going to come through, but it wouldn't be from the point leader. It is not out of the question that that is occurring here. If we get to a match 5, if Weibo are able to get past that boundary, they could really take this one away and not be on top of those tables when it comes to those points, because it's all about that Smash.
If I talk, I can let out fire now from my mouth.
I don't know. We'll see. The thing about Yangon Galacticos is they've been getting blessed by zones, and they also have been playing very aggressively, which has been pretty much their undoing. You know, the question is, why aren't they parking the bus? Why don't they slow things down and start playing in the methodical way that led them to this very moment? Now, points still matter. If we do go to game number 6, of course, if a team is on Smash Point, they win game 6, they then take the championship. But let's say a team outside
Pantes nambahnya baik apa? Lu udah nggak bisa mikir. Pantes nambah tiap levelnya mahal banget. Kayaknya dia nambah cabenya per level nggak tahu berapa deh. I don't understand how people actually need to pay more for more chili and then suffer more after that. Couldn't be me.
Not to mention the cash that goes along with it. It's going to be looming overhead, a bit of a threat here. $500,000.
Why do we need to pay for suffering?
Up for grabs. You drop down to 2nd place. You allow that to sneak. You slash that number in half. Down to 250K. That is a big, big drop-off. You don't want to let that happen. And Yangon Galacticos, Alpha Gaming, both of them essentially neck and neck as we go into our final Erangel match.
Start.
Match number 16 coming through from Sanhok military base up towards Stalber on the northeast side. Let's get stuck in.
Let's get it going. Predictions in chat. Predictions in the arena. Who are we supporting? Get loud. Support your favorite team. They need your energy over the next 3 potential matches. Weibo 5 points away from reaching that Smash Point threshold. Very close, but could also be infinitely far away, depending on how these drops go. Now, my prediction for this specific map, theoretically, for Yangon Galacticos, this is their best chance to win this tournament on a Smash Point rule set.
Who are you trying to impress by eating spices level? Bro, this is
where they feel most at home.
Usually, right?
Flip the script, we go to our last 2 Miramars. I look at APG to then be the favorite. So if I'm Yangon Galacticos,
usually they just gonna blend the chili
right here and now. Map number 4, I don't want to see Miramar
and the egg,
because my chances of winning,
and then they gonna beat the egg and make the martabak. But this one is so different. They literally have slice by slice of the chili. So one slice of the martabak, they pretty much get like 4 to 5.
APG is now one of them.
Gonna get involved on military. They get to drop out early for the first time today over towards their drop spot. But the circle sends up towards the northwest side, so teams moving over towards Georgia Pole. That's normally Yangon Galacticos, going to have potentially a little bit of a better time. But on that north side, you've got those vehicle drops that could potentially get a little bit messy and get involved with other teams. But it seems like they're extricating themselves effectively for the time being. No one getting too close to one another. No knocks being seen just yet. Of course, we're looking at Weibo as well. Down in Primos.
Bisa gak ya juara? Bisa guys,
really
bisa guys.
contesting on that spot. Again, early on that plane path, they should be
Kalau aku aja bisa pesen nih martabak, mereka juga bisa guys.
Very available indeed. And well, for Yangon Galacticos, they land a little bit short. Normally, they're up towards Georgia Pole, which would be phenomenal for them, being dead center. This time around, they will land a bit more to the eastern side of things. For Arena, already running.
What is happening here? What?
Getting the knife and one is down, but Sky
got knife.
Stay alive as long as possible.
Good news for Ora towards the bottom of these tables. Arena trying to defend. But to be honest, no one's really paying attention to these teams down low. And it is 4 players to a vehicle for Yangon Galacticos, which we hate. But it does mean that they are going to have to grab a couple more vehicles on the road. And the buggy we first picked up by Smile. Besides a monster truck there as well, but they don't want to go for that. They're just going to draw up into those buildings.
This is a great opportunity for Yangon Galacticos.
Wait, gonna mute a little bit. I need tissue.
Not get too antsy. Let's not try to overexpose ourselves and go for eliminations. Let's tone back the aggressiveness. Again, I feel like they got way too aggressive in that last game. Would they still have won? I don't know. It would have been tough, but they were getting blessed by zones. Here, they have the best chance. This is quite literally the most perfect opportunity as it currently stands for Yangon Galacticos to hold it down, center zone, play for late game, and just stay quiet. That's my game plan if I'm them.
Okay.
Now, you do have teams moving in. Team Secret's going to be on the other side of the river.
Totally
and then, of course,
alive.
Arena starts to come in as well.
What's up, boss? Long time no see. Lagi pilek kalah. Lagi kepedesan. Kok agak beda suaranya, jaga kesehatan. Aman aja. Makasih.
And they've got to make a decision. Eastern Bridge, Western Bridge. Where do they decide to go? Well, they've got 4 Thrives or Ida potentially to deal with them.
Could be problematic as time goes on. Team Secret have a position now against Joker, who's actually taking the fight fairly effectively here. Went down very, very low fast.
Wait, don't battle each other first. All of you need to get that YGN APG.
On the bottom floor, they will need to call for reinforcement, and in they come. Team Secret rallying around their high ground player. Sakura on the windowsills, looking for the shots, pre-fires the angle, and actually catches Zerus on the crossing. Beautifully found. Now Tony K has a turn up the staircase.
He's going to go ahead and camp up here, Frankie. Holding it down, nades cooking. Don't think it's going to have any impact. I'd like him to pull it back if I was him. Sakura, though, very limited health. And finally taken down Team Secret. Taking this fight in stride, and an opportunity to get their down player is here, and they will be successful. As Tony K will fall. Arena starts to run on fumes. Joker last alive. And I just don't know if he's going to have what it takes to take down the 4-man unit of Team Secret.
This is an important fight to have concluded early.
Grenade that house!
They're going to start to move towards the northern shore. Arena not being there opens the door for teams like Yangon Galacticos.
That's like
potentially try and sweep on through. It also leaves a little bit of an opening for Weibo on the west flank to maybe move over that long Georgia Pole bridge.
Ida starts to move across the Western Bridge. APG
toleransi pedas kamu dari 1 sampai 5 berapa lah? 7 kayaknya.
APG's going to have to fight really hard to continue their way to center zone. That's why Yangon Galacticos.
Cuma tuh biasa aku sadar diri gitu loh guys, karena aku tuh bisa makan cabai, cuma karena aku ada GERD, aku tuh memang mengurangi sebenarnya. Kayak ditakar-takar lah gitu. Kayak misalnya aku lagi pengen level 4, ya udah aku turunin jadi 2, jadi 3. Cuma hari ini lagi nggak tahu diri aja.
Signal of things to come. They weren't able to close down, getting a little bit too over-aggressive. They've taken some damage, but they're establishing control on both sides of the river now for Yangon Galacticos. So a lot of overlooked positions, and that's the danger that you play into crates, right? It's so open around the edge.
No need to worry, it's fine.
Overcommit early is really, really difficult once teams start to move in. Board with APG though now, and they are being careful on their bridge.
Yeah, because I'm in Riyadh, right?
Okay, no,
I thought Riyadh chili will not be that spicy.
Zigzagging, they're going left, they're going right, and they are fighting ghosts.
I cannot talk anymore.
I know you wouldn't. We have a situation with Yangon Galacticos who were in this very spot when they won a game on Erangel. What, a couple days back, right? It was Team Secret who ended up crashing in on a roster on the ridgeline, or maybe it
Don't die.
Yes, and then remember, then they crashed in, and they ended up taking a victory, and it was very, very close to where they currently are. So
it was APG.
And so they've won a game in this very spot, basically, or at least close to it.
Kapan
So
pernah tahu
familiar
diri?
territory, they've already got a W here. Maybe they can replicate it.
Oh, well, they'll definitely be trying to, that's for certain. They would love to take home.
Ntaran dulu aja makannya. Udah beres aku makan. I only got 3 slices of that martabak. I'm done. It's just
5 points short
spicy,
of the
very
match point
spicy.
boundary right now. They do need to earn 5 more. You can see they're posted up right now close to the West Bridge on Georgia Pole. A long rotate across that bridge. It can get pretty dangerous, but at the moment there's only one team on the northern shore. That is
Are you even
Secret.
full?
That'll
Nah.
change pretty quickly, though. We've got
I
teams
just
starting to move in
grab
from the north.
food
You've
so
got
that
Rodrigo,
at
you've
least
got
I'm
Honor.
not
Yangon
that hungry
Galacticos
lah.
unlikely to
I
go
can
to
continue
North
it
George,
again
but
after
potential
this.
for this area to get a little bit more packed.
For Alter Egos, maybe even fourth rise.
Why this is
Focused
too
on Alter
peaceful?
Egos,
What
but
is
I feel they've been
happening?
doing decently well today. If they can have a good game here, there is a big chance potentially they can start to do what Weibo's been doing, right? Rallying back, breaking in to smash point. This game
They
is
have
critical
martabak
to
in
get
Riyadh.
close to that
Oh, I
narrative,
opened
and
the
then
store,
next
the
Miramar,
martabak
maybe they
store
surpass at game 6.
last
they can
night.
steal the whole tournament away, which would be insane, right? From Alter Egos and how well they've been playing. You look at Krypton yesterday, his clutch against Regnum Karia was incredible. So that would cap off a wonderful storyline we've been developing for this Alter Ego
You need ice cream? Nah, I can.
Let's see where this
I can
next
get
zone ends up
oat milk
going.
from the
Oh,
fridge.
no,
I have
straight towards
oat milk.
Alter Ego.
Ooh, nice zone.
Who do make the audible, they follow the smile up ahead. Seems to have paid off because they're now well within the next zone.
That is a crazy hard shift up towards the north side. Yangon Galacticos immediately go to the northern shore. Power under pressure. Weibo on the western side, moving over that west Georgia Pole bridge. APG, I wouldn't be too surprised to see them following Thunder Talk all the way out to the east, play that Roshok Bridge, insert over to the east-hand side of this next circle, but it's all on what
YG, adios lah, just adios lah, YG.
over this river crossing.
Pushing Falcons back, Narvalo saying, okay, let me go ahead and scout out.
They're
see if the
playing
house is available.
2
Well, it's simply
and
not.
2.
He doubles back in, takes a couple more shots, and Renat says, look, you gotta stay away, brother. I'm not playing around with you. Falcons getting testing the waters just a little bit, but Yangon Galacticos hold it down. Regnum Karia also in the area, and we're still moving. Yangon Galacticos going forward, potentially challenging that.
YG, APG, just fight each other lah.
Spins out the buggy or tries to connect on the
Oh,
tire,
no.
maybe. Ralph in danger.
Yeah.
Yangon Galacticos have allowed about 4 teams through their position now for no benefit. They've got such a blockade that
Karma, that's a payback for our luck that you absorbed last night for Kara's sign card, but you thinking Grog is thanking Grog.
This is interesting, and now APG getting relatively close.
Are you
over
sure it's
Rostock. There is a
your
chance
luck?
maybe
Because
they
I
clash
didn't get
on
any
the route APG
OUR.
decides to take. I assume they're going to go more east and then go up north towards where Thunder Talk is currently at. But I agree with you. Yangon Galacticos letting Falcons get through along with a
Aduh, pusing
multitude of other
sekarang jadinya,
rosters
guys.
now puts them in a
Aduh,
tough
orang
spot
kebersihan sampai
because
pusing.
you guarantee, well, I can't guarantee, but I at least think
My head
they're
is
gonna
a
have to
little
go
bit
north.
dizzy right now.
This is the thing, right? They didn't do either of the things that position was good for. One, hold teams out towards the south. Take aggressive fights, force a blockade, force a traffic jam on that south side, and choke those rotations out. 2, head north before everyone else. You already have that advantage in terms of the pacing, and they've done neither. They took a little peek here and there, and they played it timid. They folded back into their compound.
Kaela
Now they're
in
on the
her
edge of the
dinner
circle.
and almost
They can
died.
still do something for sure. Right?
Got
There is still that
eliminated by
opportunity,
food.
but I feel like they may have made a mistake in this situation. We'll have to wait and see if it's going to
Flu,
pan out that way.
kepedesan,
I also
pusing, ya
spotted
batuk
Weibo,
lagi udah.
Tilting teams towards the top, right?
So
They rotated
over
up that
already.
West Georgia Pole Bridge. They've gone now.
You okay?
wrapped around up
I'm
towards the
so
shooting range
okay.
hill on the north side. They have a nice spread on the west side of this circle. Yes. I like what Weibo has done on this match. A lot more certainly than Yangon Galacticos.
Yeah, Weibo, Alter Egos, I think, are in prime positions to have a deep run in this game. And two rosters, you know, Weibo obviously 5
Stand
points
up lah,
away.
coba jangan duduk terus. Mama mau berkomedi.
Play this for all their egos. A good game here puts them closer and closer to the smash points.
Go drink milk. I'll get the milk after this match.
They look strong. APG finally starts to get up towards the top. They
Ooh, Alter Ego already
surprisingly still has
splitting up.
in it on the
Oh no, the zone move.
and they are relatively uncontested, so another deep run potential. But for that narrative against Alter Egos, they now have to go down south towards shooting range for Weibo. Still relatively strong opposite of Team Secret.
It's a non-zero possibility that Alpha Gaming crash into Yangon Galacticos' position here, and we get a fight for the smash point.
Kaela eliminated by Chicken Eggy. Not Eggy dinner. Jidawan, thank you. This match too peaceful lah. Yeah, shoot.
They've been busted down to 3 right now. They're playing on the northeast side. Gonna stop a little bit short.
They really need to eat some martabak, guys.
Get on the road. Alpha Gaming, same story for them. A little bit more south though.
Do they want spicy martabak?
Valak catches one off guard. Fireflux Solish, yeah, just pumping gas over there, unfortunately, instead of moving forward. And that will take, of course, they will take advantage of that situation. Four Thrives, a team that played so well throughout the group stages, now find themselves knocking on the door, potentially reaching Smash Point. Another roster that needs a solid game here in map number 4. It's a possibility. And that's what makes this grand finals great. We've got two
She's suffering from spineless and suddenly this match everyone plays safe to drag the game long. I know, right? Why? Okay.
It could go that way.
Okay, they're fighting right now.
Rodrigo, what Four Thrives are able to do here. It feels like those are the two teams who are, well, they are most likely to join, right?
Why I can feel like Weibo Gaming getting another chicken dinner for this round. 3 times chicken dinner lah.
It's safe to say it is still very much a way to go. Unless you're just going to do back-to-back chicken dinners a la Weibo, it's going to be very, very difficult to make that one work.
Udah pernah makan bebek belum? Udahlah.
It's going to be pretty tricky.
Bebek goreng, nice.
So before Yangon Galacticos had Smile go as a solo across the bridge, this time around 3 go up. Team Secret gets close, but they leave Renat down low on the shoreline, potentially closing that in if they do need to rotate back depending on where the zone ends up shifting. But I get so nervous when I see those solos out in the open like that. I really hope Renat does not get caught off guard with the third party.
At the moment, though, we're on board with Alpha Gaming. They are circling around the
40
south side
down.
of Falcons, who are crunched in the middle of a bit of a standoff here, but is sort of concluding towards their north, and I imagine the Falcons going to want to get stuck in. Alpha Gaming, they're rolling around these hills, they're not peeking, they're getting information, they can hold out here for a little bit longer. Yangon Galacticos in the meantime have got a player from Team Secret now playing to the ridge, to the west of their north point. See if they can do a little bit more from there. Four Thrives still fighting on out, but they've lost IQ. Noki is down and exposed from the rest of these rosters. Alter Ego as well on the north side. Gonna make this rotate very, very tricky.
Got Fireflux in this area. Alter Egos, Noxian Red Force also moving in. If I'm T24, I'm trying to get Noki back up, take the hovercraft, and potentially disengage if he can, but they've got to go through multiple rosters. So
everyone's here. Let's go.
Possibility. Phallic. Smoke's going to help a little bit. He'll get behind the car. And is Noki getting picked up? Well, is this nade going to connect?
Nice!
Will knock Noki once again. And that's going to leave one Four Thrives member to still try and fight for his life. Actually, not as they're fully eliminated. That narrative, we said they needed a good game for. Going to have to wait until the next game potentially. But we still have Yangon Galacticos, APG, 4-man units, and they are deep into this game so far.
It's going to take at least 2 matches for Four Thrives.
I have a good feeling on this one, don't worry. I have a good feeling on this one, guys. I trust, I believe.
Again, it's on back-to-back chicken dinners at this point. Eyes on the top 3 right now. Rosters on the table. The circle went up northwest. That's going to help Weibo potentially. Yangon as well, bolstering their position on the northwest side. We'll see if they're able to find it. With Alter Ego stuck in this.
Oh no, not the grenades, not the grenades, not the grenades. Not the grenades.
I don't think they're getting out of this one unscathed, especially with Alpha already down. Fireflux are right next to them. Falcons are to the south of that. Thunderbolt and APG beyond them on the horizon there. I don't think Alter Ego is going to be able to push through this one in a healthy way to take that chicken dinner on this
Okay, good. Save.
What they know about Alter Egos is they know how to fight. They know how to get scrappy, and that was represented in Game 6
Oh,
of
that's so
Miramar
close!
just yesterday. With all four still up, well, maybe one down at least currently. I think Alter Egos might have a chance, but you're right. It's not going to be easy. And with Koa knocking down Rosemary, John, I'm starting to believe in what you're saying. This fight on the eastern side has been taking place for quite some time now, and it's still going to be probably another minute or 2 minutes before it's concluded.
I don't know. Oh, APGYG! 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 Let's go fight! 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 Nice. Okay. 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 Third party? Any third party?
From the east side, and they're pushing in. First player to go down is Miramar from Yangon Galacticos. Nades over in, and there's no equalizer.
Smile starts to back away, reposition. Top's going to try and get his
YG just run away.
Smile though, he's not going to relinquish that pressure. He's
not really.
Push up. Doc does have a great angle.
I think they're gonna back off. They're gonna back off lah.
You have two Smash Point teams facing off against each other, and arguably you could say whoever wins this, and especially if they win it in dominating fashion, most likely could in fact win this game and win the tournament.
Doc gets clocked from the sidelines there, and it's Regnum Kaya to try and take down the SLR. Finds the angle.
They're not fighting each other. No. They both know the assignments.
From teams like Team Secret as well, and Zyo has an answer over towards Wild. He'll get that knock, and Regnum Kaya's sightlines will start to get diminished here. Playing that forward position towards that north side hold, it's going to work out well. And Regnum Kaya now playing.
Oh, Rosemary got League 5 previously.
Active sightline that allows the res to come through for APG, and Yangon Galacticos, they're not going to continue to lock horns with them.
No, not at all. And they also have a hardcover POI, which is wonderful for them. So when APG
nice.
decide to push forward,
they're getting points.
In a tough spot. So the question is, will the third party from Regnum Kaya truly put APG into the dirt? Well, for Silas, he's worried about knocking.
They're still fighting Falcon over there.
Nice.
Nice. Got third party. Clear. So good. Okay. Let's go.
For every team that's eliminated, that puts other rosters closer to Smash Point or closer to a victory.
Power eating lead right now.
Nice.
Taking them to task, but they have had their fair share of punishment here, with Eren going down. It's just Emre left standing, trying to flex those big muscles that we've seen on him. The size of that lad, indomitable, but right now, cowering behind this ridgeline with a blue zone at his back.
DRX. Haji
Alter Ego will never get the screen time.
Holding it down.
Don't worry, as long as they're doing fine, it's okay. The screen time is always when they died. Ooh!
Nice shot from Yudbin up ahead. That's on Smile. That is a critical down.
Good.
YG, they have to make a big decision. Leave their hard cover and go get the pickup. They're going to commit for it.
The difficulty here.
This is hard, guys. This is hard.
Their hard cover.
Rosemary, you're low too.
Attempt at holding against DRX, but you've got to imagine his number is up. Will go down as they cut through him. DRX managed that one cleanly. Ida going down as well. Leaves 9 teams remaining. Placement points coming in soon, which remember is important for Weibo.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Smile did get res from Yangon Galacticos, but they still have to move north, and APG have 4 players alive. Moving north is so tricky against where Regnum Kaya are playing, and it might get even harder.
Oh no, they're down!
A couple of shots, sides to go up top and try and challenge the YG boys. This is going to get tense. Smile back on his feet.
Close.
Hyunbin manages to dodge another one thrown on Soez, but he dodges it as well. DRX continues to progress. Smile, he is dropped off for the second time in just a short amount of time.
APG grinning ear to ear right now. The main threat from the south side taken down, but DRX may just sidle in to take their place. Usurp that position on the south edge and play as 4 rather than the 3 that Yangon Galacticos were playing around with before. Hyunbin nade over the top play cloud, sidesteps another. A Smile finally bleeds out. He's staying alive on a sliver of HP, and Scissors cut along from the sidelines. Romeo steps into the fight. The nade finally takes down now pressured out by the blue zone.
The game feels like this is an APG game.
And he's pretty much the last hope and chance.
Either APG or Weibo gaming again, but I feel like it's gonna be APG's game.
APG guns him down, and APG APG now staying alive. A 4-man unit have a real chance to close the tournament out.
4 players alive, but look at the open field that sits before them. There are so many angles up the top of the hill that can take shots.
Weibo Gaming is like, adios, I'm gonna wait for you.
We're in stage 5 right now, which means there's a lot of variability. And again, Kaela get the knock over to Doc on the tree line. It's
Weibo Gaming.
Do they have the smokes? Do they have the time to go for it? Because DRX are right behind them.
That's right. They're about to get pincered. DRX from the flank. Ragnar Kaela up ahead. Potentially
Weibo Gaming is also
from the east. APG's job is not going to be easy, but let's face it, it's not easy to be a PMWC champion. So Alpha Gaming has to fight through. Weibo on the top. They're fighting. It's getting scrappy, but they're losing forces quickly. The question is, were they even able to get 5 points? I don't think
Eliminated. Oh no, APG. APG. Chicken. Where is DRX?
With 2 teams potentially in that smash zone. As we refocus, Doc gets res. He's now playing all the way on the west side. And the teams up the top of the hill gonna have to move.
Team Secret, Hora, they gotta go in. For Tien, he's gone. ThunderTalk's forces are now down to 2. That alleviates a little bit of pressure off of APG, but maybe even focuses more from Ragnar Kaela up ahead, because now they don't have to worry as much about ThunderTalk. Doc, watch your back. Silas is taking you down.
It felt like he was slow on the trigger there for Silas. He spotted a player from Team Secret. What are you doing stood up there, my man? A broadside found, and Doc again has to get rezzed for APG.
It's so
they have to
open.
commit forwards, but they are so open to these sidelines.
APG. DRX got the high ground, but they need to get into the safe zone. They're gonna fight in the open field there. And then TS coming from the north.
This is a beautiful opportunity to take them out and continue this tournament.
Fight!
DRX starts to push up. You have a real opportunity. A nice shot. Unibit will drop 1. That's going to be
DRX suddenly.
Doc gets a knock onto 1. He needs to give something back to his team here. He's been picked up plenty. Now he needs to pick up the slack where his backline is.
DRX suddenly. Adios.
And DRX have 3 players bearing down upon them.
APG got saved by someone
Up to 2 players for APG to maybe take this one home. They'll get points, but I don't think they're getting the chicken dinner here with top falling. It's only
no.
Xiao, the last
APG.
open chance. Will the tournament end now? Will the
One last man standing, APG?
Well, he's surrounded.
I think he ran away already. No?
Secret now
Not yet, not yet.
Where DRX was just fighting against APG. Ragnar Kaela now forced to watch their back against Hora. Sleepy falls.
Oh, APG.
Kaela controlling center
APG just hiding there.
Last alive is going to be No Fear. Down to a solo. Ragnar Kaela starts to push onto him. ThunderTalk with 2. Zeus moving in. Jaiki up ahead. Wild taking a lot of damage. Meanwhile, Zyle still stands.
Only just, though. It seems like he is not long for this one. As soon as Team Secret start to extend control,
Buset deh. Perang apa ini?
Can't quite peek onto him right now.
No place to hide.
Who are still moving, still trying to settle into their next position. Silas wants the angles, he wants these shots, but he can't quite find them just yet. Wild is down, and the last player from Hora is right behind them. No Fear, nade over the top. That's Yol going out, and APG laps on the south
No fear.
side, meaning we're going into
No fear.
Which is good news for APG, a great Miramar team. More on that in just a bit. For other rosters like DRX, Ragnar Kaela, a chance to elevate themselves up the standing, a chance to potentially make Smash Point, I would say, by game number 6. Their job not done just yet. I mentioned Hora earlier with No Fear, last alive. They've been fighting off against
At least we
Ragnar
have another
Kaela,
round.
now start to push
Ooh.
up. And the question is now for Team Secret,
Adios.
can they take DRX out? The answer is undeniable.
Team Secret gak sih ini, guys? Team Secret Chicken.
Team Secret losing their 4th position with Ragnar Kaela trying to hold this high ground. They have a lot of pressure onto the south side. They've had it for a long, long time.
I said Team Secret Chicken, Team Secret adios.
For the last 7 minutes, and they have been finding points, but well, actually they've been finding knocks, but not that many points to convert. They've been snuck away from the other teams playing on that hillside, but now 3 players alive for Ragnar Kaela. They need to move south and potentially down the hill. ThunderTalk with 2 playing on the east side of this circle. They've got a couple of sporadic pieces of cover that sit before them. I think the hardest time here is Team Secret with 2. They have to make a mad dash.
The thing about Team Secret, they've had some deep runs today as it stands, but they have yet to be able to finally get over the hump, finally close out a game.
Okay.
This is their opportunity. Well, I love the line of sight from sitting up from a distance.
Rek ini rek.
Most likely going to mow down Xeris, but
Rek got better.
Starting to get active, starting to move just a little bit, and they're pushing.
Rek got high ground.
They've moved into this
Rek
one.
Rek better position. You watch this Rek getting chicken.
Which means that they do have the freedom to move laterally on this.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Team Secret up on these rocks do have an angle or 2 onto this high ground. So they may have just pushed themselves into a little bit of a corner here. However, they don't have to take this fight. They can allow Team Secret to take care of Thundertalk and try and put pressure on the
Yes. Look at this, guys. They run up, they shoot, right? Yes. That's like open field. Shoot. Yes. There. Yes. Yup. Okay. Yup. Yeah.
Get sat behind the tree there. The spray down on the cross is good, and that
See?
should be a flush.
I
Nice
saved
and
Rek,
quick
right?
Team Secret and Silas.
See? Chicken?
Points for this power position that they've been playing for the longest
Okay.
time.
Another one. Yup. There. Yes.
Jing so weak. Wild just needs to hit 1 bullet. Well, now a little couple more, but either way, you got to favor Regnum Kari. As he starts to push up, Frankie is going to drop Xeris as well. Now it's just up to 1 member from
That one. Yes. Right 3.
To hide behind, and it's not enough.
Woo!
Karia control the pacing of the game, eliminate some heavy hitters, and
I think that's one of the biggest storylines here, other than, of course, no finish of the tournament.
That's right.
But Weibo not making that 128 is huge. They needed 5 points. They got 2, maybe 3, I think, with the placements that they were able to earn. That is not going to be enough. So they can only get a smash victory in match number 6.
Run for the milk. Yeah,
only
wait.
2 teams can win it before we win
After the screen change.
However,
I gotta get another slice and milk. And I gonna get my vitamins.
Well, there it is. Map number 4 is done. The tournament will continue.
My nighttime vitamins.
Going to be Miramar. We're gonna take a quick break. When we come back, map 5 coming your way.
Guys, kalau nggak pedes nih guys, kita coba makan satu lagi. It's not spicy anymore. We should try 1 more slice. Okay. Mm. 3 minutes, be right back.
Reach your impossible.
Where's the text?
highly anticipated addition to the Mummy series outfits is here. Paired with the new Ice Tube glider, the Polar Spectrophage set is just what you need to freeze your enemies. Or send them ablaze with the Inferno Feed set's new upgradable Chain Inferno Uzi. All the Mummy outfits are back. Get them all. Join now and collect the whole series to turn all eyes on the battleground. Event period, July 10th, 2025 through September 2nd, 2025.
Well, that's Erangel all done and dusted. Regnum carry here towards the very end, looking strong. But for all of these teams here, they are just fighting for a little bit more prize pool because this game went off the rails. We saw those northern shifts joining me. We have 7 Neptura as well as Max. Neptura. A lot of these teams that are now in the Smash Zone or close to Weibo up the north, trying to get something. Don't enter the Smash Zone. Oh, I'm going crazy.
Heartache. It really is heartache coming in here. They tried so hard and got so far, but so far it doesn't really matter because they don't come in.
Yeah, I have the milk now. Don't worry.
Right?
Wait, I forgot to take the vitamins. Hold on, be right back.
I already said that, but they did try so hard. They got a lot of points coming in there. They tried to get a lot of those teams waiting for the right time, trying to recreate what happened in the 3rd game of the day, but it just didn't work out. That zone was just not going to be going their way, and we go over the match ranking. We see 7 elimination points coming in for Regnum, stealing a lot of those points away from other teams.
For Weibo, just way too passive. You can't play the same way that you were able to play it in the past. You're going to have to make sure you attack those teams, especially if you're trying to get there within the Smash Zone. It's not going to be enough, and I mean, it wasn't even enough to get into the first page. I do got to give some props, though, to Alpha Gaming. There's somehow they were able to find a way into those circles. I will get a chance to talk about them a little bit later, but yeah, for Weibo, more aggression, Max.
They had literally the perfect setup because Alpha Gaming were fighting against Yangon Galacticos. That was like the perfect setup for them to enter the Smash Zone, and those 2 main teams you're going up against not being able to actually convert on chicken dinner was so important. Unfortunately,
I gotta drink the milk
to
first.
get as many eliminations as you just said.
Yeah, Yangon gone, but then of course.
And then after the match done, I can drink the vitamins.
It's as if they were there too early, right? With a team eventually coming from the high ground as
Get
well
some
as
healthy sandwich, thank you.
from the west. It's not the easiest place to survive there at all.
It's really not.
Just one more slice. Also,
that position
bro, how are you?
I understood why they did it. We were discussing it backstage, weren't we? Like, there's a lot of dips. You can just hold for a while, just wait for other teams to do something. But for me, I was like, it's too center in that zone because it's way too open. All those teams on that hillside can look down on you. You had Yangon in front of you as well.
What kind of watch party is this?
It was Romeo in the compound there as well with a different angle. So for me, it was a very, very risky play.
Mr. 7.
I'm just going to be looking at some of these teams. I mean, top damage dealers, Arcel Eagle. That's a team that's currently trying to fight for the top 4. I thought with 4 tribes going out early on, I thought maybe they were going to try to make a push there. Just sadly, it doesn't end up going their way. And with Regnum, they're also trying to get in there. They're trying to get into the money. And with that performance, it definitely pushes them closer.
I mean, they were in 6th position at the start of the day, 7, and they've been slipping, not really able to get any results in the first 3 matches of the day. This chicken dinner, just like we saw at the very start of the day, can bring you a lot of money, possibly. So I think that is definitely going to be the case. I'm very excited to see where they are in the rankings. They might be in the top 5 because that was actually a big 17-point match.
Yeah, you're already talking about those huge potential leaps that do come along, and the fact that we started with a leap of from 50k to 120k, so there's still so much to play for these teams as we continue things on. And now moving into Miramar.
Nanti habis minum vitamin makan lagi sepotong lah, keren.
Questioning if Alpha Gaming doesn't get it done here. And then going on to Miramar.
Are you eating martabak with chili or are you eating chili with martabak? Good question.
They've been able to get a third place. They've been able to get a second place. So the performance is there. They just haven't gotten the win.
Yeah.
You know who has gotten a win? YG, Yangon Galacticos. That's what I want to see out of them. But they're continuing to just mess up their gameplay style.
Yeah.
I'm not enjoying what I'm seeing out of them. This team used to play edge, but they keep going center of the
Cabai rawit itu kayak cabai rawit Lombok gitu guys. Yang warna oranye. Yang gendut-gendut. Yang cabai rawit itu bukan cabai rawit. Cabai rawit itu bukan cabai rawit yang gorengan. Bukan cabai rawit hijau merah yang kecil ya. Ini cabai rawitnya tuh cabai rawit yang agak gendut, terus agak ya pendek tapi nggak sependek itu.
On that board there, you actually had APG with an average of 8 elims on Miramar. So purely by points, APG could take the win while Yangon are struggling.
Right, well, we have
Terus satu potong, satu potong itu kayaknya dia ada 2. Satu potong itu dia kayak ada 2 atau 2,5 potong cabe. Jadi satu potongan martabak telur, kalian kan tahu kan itu. Kayak ada 7 atau 8 gitu.
But every single time that Dot kept getting knocked, it kept forcing Top to go pick him up, Refits to go pick him up, and that was ultimately what broke the camel's back. As soon as Top decided to back up and go pick up Dot, guess what? The next
Terus di cukanya kan ada cabai lagi ya.
gave the disadvantage to them. If they would have just been able to manage themselves, stay more compact, like they have done in the past 2 days, I think we would have had a new champion by now.
Maybe.
Lebih pedes dari rawit hijau, iya. Kalau rawit hijau mah gak ada rasanya guys.
Because we still have only 2 teams in
Yeah, we're talking about Indonesian chili ya.
If they win their fight versus Horror Esports, they'd be in the smash zone. They could try and convert the win now, despite being so far behind at the start of the day. Weibo, I think they're going to
bisa dikeluarin dulu. Dia udah nempel sama adonan. Cabai aja potongannya gede-gede.
Only a 10-point difference, so even if we don't end on a smash, any of those 2 top teams could be the ones to take the trophy.
The other thing as well is you've got a lot of other teams actually
hold on.
up to them now.
Be right
Erangel
back.
with 100, Alter Ego with 96, DRX with 96, 4 Thrives with 95. I mean, all of a sudden, not only are they no longer, or they are close to that smash point, they don't get it, but they've now got 4 other teams nipping at their heels.
Imagine if someone like Regnum Carrier then suddenly joins the smash zone as well. I would lose my mind, which would be kind of crazy stuff. But of course, you guys at home can get involved in everything that's going on as well, because the airdrop carnival, you've only got 1 day left, I believe, on it overall. You can go log in and summon a surprise airdrop, collect 2025 airdrop vouchers for your chance to win official merch, smartphones, BD partner rewards, permanent in-game items, and more. Every participant is guaranteed to win. So make sure you get all that going on here, as we are now ready for our half-time as a whole, because we're heading over to Barney and Veracity, who are on the stage before our next game.
Kaela Esports Arena, are we ready for some more PUBG Mobile? That's what I like to hear now, Barney.
Mama Ella called me. Mama Ella was watching. Mama Ella was watching my stream. I'm fine.
Yes, they can. But
Gak apa-apa, Ma. Baik-baik aja, Ma.
Threshold of getting into smash points, so unfortunately it won't happen in this game. But we still have 2 teams currently in the smash zone, so it could all end right here, right now, Veracity.
I'll tell you what I've been loving though. The Weibo Gaming fans are here in full force. They've been showing their support. And just before we went live, I saw Regnum Carrier giving us a little bit of energy as well. I'm loving this. I'm loving the energy.
They did indeed. All right, we'll test it a little bit. Weibo Gaming, how you feeling?
No. I think you guys can do better than that. Weibo Gaming, are you here?
I'm fine. Guentana.
Okay, things are starting to heat up here. We are about to go into our Miramar matches. Like we've already said, it could end right here, right now, or we could go the distance. It's going to get spicy. So make sure you stay locked in and get comfortable, because we are heading in to Miramar.
Thank you so much, Dala.
Thank you very much, Barney and Veracity, hyping up the Weibo fans, because they need a little bit of a pick-me-up after that last match. That fight on the north side did not go their way, Bo.
Wait, do you sound like... Good question, because I eat another
Alpha Gaming and Yangon Galacticos with a chance to take it
Guys,
away
do you want to see
and
actually
take it all
the
now.
There it is, and now
the
things start to get
chili?
scary for the Yangon Galacticos roster, which
I-
they don't look too
I
scared
took a
as they're waving
photo
to the camera.
of it.
They actually look quite happy and content where they're currently at. But for APG, this is a real opportunity for them to take this tournament. They are phenomenal when it comes to Miramar. We looked at the stats just before heading into this game, and well, they were the #1 team, averaging the most eliminations, but also placings as well. I think it could end here, but you did bring up a good potential narrative for the team of Weibo before we went live. Let's discuss it.
So, I'm thinking, do Weibo go in
Wait, why so bad?
and try and hot drop one of these two teams?
So two teams being
Yangon Galacticos and Alpha Gaming.
Okay.
Do they want to try and sit on a single player, target, focus just one of those players? They get 1 point towards it. They I say hot drop, maybe not in the sense of all going for a 4v4 fight. I feel like it may not be a terrible play to just drop on one single player from either Alpha Gaming or Yangon Galacticos. Reduce their chances of winning, get 1 point closer towards that match point boundary. I think it might be an option. I think it's fairly unlikely. I think it's more likely that we see them just try and play by the book, play for the later game. But it's not out of the question, and so I'll be looking out for that. At the moment, though, it doesn't
So
look like
funny.
we're going to see that coming on through because both Yangon Galacticos and APG are out early.
That's interesting.
And then the martabak always come with the
north. This time they're going south.
martabak always come with the sauce, not really the sauce, like that thing, right?
Remember, everybody, Yangon Galacticos, when it comes to Miramar, they are a team that plays in blue for the longest time. You typically do not see them within the zone until stage 3. That's when they start to move up. Granted, if the zone pops on them right now, it could be great. If we get an island finish, I'm ecstatic. I want chaos, especially in our potential final map. But we won't get that. We'll get a standard zone, which means, once again, the narrative for Yangon Galacticos most likely going to stay on the outskirts until about stage 3 when they start to move in.
That looks painful. Amazing.
Rosters, APG,
I'm fine.
They are a bit split. Zeal does get a vehicle. He's going to go ahead and join top and go up ahead. But Seven did bring up a good narrative, man. Doc, the talking, right? Where is Doc always going, leaving his roster? He needs to stay put. And the same thing could be said for Mernat. The same thing could be said for Sleepy.
That's not a meal, that's a torture
device.
device.
Erangels, and they were just splitting off left and right. Solos do not win
we're good.
championships.
Yeah, but Doc's got 10 AD limbs, so, you know.
Sure.
Kind of cool, right?
It's a cool stat. You know what's cool?
This girl's so passionate to sour herself.
I think you might be right, actually. I'll run the numbers and get back to you. But either way, we are on board with Hora right now, who did beat Weibo in that fight on the northern side in the last match, preventing them from potentially
focus.
being able to
YG,
smash
YG.
victory here in match number 17 of our final set here in Riyadh. And they
Sabi topic martabak.
come into contact with them once more. All the way
Tapi
towards,
martabak enak
by the
guys.
mud.
I mean, the
On south
martabak
side
is
here,
nice
Yangon
though.
Galacticos getting on, looting, nice and happy for themselves. They'll be chilled. I'm looking at where they could potentially be rotating through. You imagine that they're going to roll up potentially towards Monte Nuevo, coming through around Power Grid, potentially San Martin. There's always the option to go further north on this one, but I think it's fairly unlikely that they go the other direction and come into contact with APG, because that's really what I'm sort of looking out for here. Are those two teams
Cabai hijau
going to
gak
come
sih?
into contact
Iya, yang
with one
cukanya
another
cabai hijau.
at some point during this match?
Yeah, Regnum
Yang martabaknya yang oren.
Exactly at 100 points for map number 5. Game number 6, smash point opportunity, maybe. 28 points, that would be one of the biggest games.
Why
we
you
have
cannot
seen
get
to
the
date
chicken?
throughout
I
the
don't know.
entirety of our tournament. So highly unlikely, but for Regnum Karia, I
Because-
think they've got to commit. I really do. But there is value.
Because
There's
YG
an argument
probably
that
too
just staying in
focused
top
on
5, that's a lot of
eliminating
money,
people.
right? And that's the question that always has
They're
to be
thirsty
answered
for
the
blood.
rosters when it comes to a smash point rule set. Is it worth committing to try and silence a team?
Did you show Mama Ella the chili? Mama Ella will see it. Mama Ella's still watching, I think.
Galacticos Challenge, Alpha Gaming. to continue to tournament. But you do that, and you have the chance of potentially dropping half your roster. Doing that means another team who is a 4-stack has a chance to then pass you up.
Winner, cabe dinner, winner, chili dinner, guys.
Of dollars. So you've got to weigh the pros and cons, and you have to question, is it worth it truly to challenge the top rosters, or is it more worth it just to play your game and maintain your positioning and not necessarily go for gold?
I mean, that is the question, right? You can't really fault a team for thinking either way. I feel like if you're here to win the tournament, if you ignore the money, the plays are a little bit different. Sure. And I think that once you add in
screen time finally,
the longevity of a team, of an organization investing in you as a team, it can start to change how you're thinking.
Screen time.
I know a lot of coaches will come out and say, no, we're just trying to play the game. We're not worried about the prize money. They're worried about the prize money. Like they're worried about the prize money. What they're doing there is lying, and they will be much more focused on getting towards those spots, climbing that ladder, more so potentially than going for that top spot when it's a really
nice.
So alter ego
dropping down like that.
Parkour chance even further down the standings than Regnum Karya. Huge pop game needed for them, but they want a sliver of a chance to take Smash Point. Because the reality is they're just a little bit too far away in the points category to catch up to first place currently, which is Yangon Galacticos, who still have a valuable lead in the point standings. Even if none of our Smash Point teams gets a win, let's say we go to Game 6, nobody gets a win, Yangon Galacticos being in first place still wins PMWC 2025. But for Alpha Gaming, they are still
Is this the last stage or second last?
Team to close the tournament out in
no, right? We still have another one, right?
I
think we still have another one.
Well, Fourth Thrive's going to be just above them. Alter Egos to the right, and you also got to think Yangon Galacticos, Weibo are also going to be coming behind you. So you've got some competition all around you.
Second last,
in terms of teams that can steal this first place spot on these tables right now, I think from Alter Ego downwards, there's no chance ever that they are going to be able to make this one.
Fair.
As it stands, Regnum Karya, to be able to win via Smash, would have to get 28 points in this match, which is an 18 Elim chicken dinner.
The biggest game we've seen.
Biggest game we've seen so far in this tournament, so even they are an outside chance. Here. So it is really a three-part story in this final set of matches. These final goes at the desert.
Kalau YJ PJ yang chicken langsung juara, iya dari tadi, dari match ketiga.
Gaming, they already rotated in. They're a little bit behind.
Tidak semudah itu.
A little bit behind Regnum Karya.
It's hard to chicken now.
DRX moving up past Impala. The teams are actually do a lot of damage to APG and to Yangon Galacticos in that last game to deny a Smash victory in the final Erangel of the day.
DRX traveling across the coastline. They stay on the outskirts of the zone. That's going to be great for them because they can go all the way up towards Truckstop if they decide to go north. Bora Falcons starting to get relatively close to each other. That's a narrative we've had throughout the entirety of this tournament. Falcons, Bora, and typically Yangon Galacticos, who normally are up in the north side with them. But
ada kemungkinan juara gak?
All of that nonsense and drop down south. Of course, playing.
Ya pasti ada lah, namanya Grand Final. Juara 1, juara 2, juara 3, juara 4, juara 5, juara 6, juara 7, juara 8, juara 9, juara 10, juara 11, juara 12, juara 13, juara 14, juara 15, juara 16. Semua juara sih guys, Grand Final.
Because the southern portion's about to get pretty active, but it still is something to watch. APG getting some damage taken onto them because up ahead is Fourth Thrives.
They're taking shots out their way. Yoldo is
Grand Final
a little bit over here. Just going to pop that adrenaline. He's going to turn around, not really want to get stuck in too much to this one. They're in this circle, they've got plenty more options to go for. Yangon Galacticos are on the road as well. They have just started their rotation from Miramar.
APG, adios lah. Okay, YG here. APG over there.
Moving on the south coast here, potentially towards Weibo.
Right on, yeah. That brings that
hot
drop narrative we were talking about.
Sandwich lagi nih.
I think there is value
Alter
in
ego.
YG. We have a
position not
over
good.
To the right-hand side. That means Falcons, Ida, Hora, Naksham Red Force, DRX have to drop down, and that makes the job a little bit harder for APG, who now have to go into at least a
zone ke bawah dong.
Order right.
I hope the zone after this going down.
Most decorated players in PUBG Mobile, 2 global titles under his belt, wants to try and make it a third here. unfortunately, he is the outside chance with the rest of Weibo, so we'll see if they can pick up their feet. They don't come into contact with Smile. They don't want to stop off and go for the fight. Getting ahead of this one, I think, is it definitely is the right call here for Weibo, getting into the circle as teams collapse.
Ooh, APG's dropping south. They didn't want to head straight into the zone. They didn't want to challenge E-Arena, Power, Fireflux, Regnum Karya, Falcons, Thunder Talk, who are all
Ni YG. YG Weibo, let's go fight.
Back-to-back map repeat of YG versus APG. Weibo also there, 2 points away. Surely they reach the threshold this game. I would be shocked if they don't.
Scouting.
You've got three, literally our top three about to converge in the same location.
On the south side of the circle.
Let's go.
I've lost Leonis. Weibo get the mountains first, and that may be the difference maker.
Going away.
Replay of the first elim in this game. Oh no, maybe it's
wow.
the later one on actually, because that was clocked over towards Fireflux. So a scrap between Ida and Aura on the northern side.
Malah jalan-jalan nih mereka ini guys ya. Keliling-keliling map aja guys.
Well, I don't know. He starts to back up. I think they are
touring guys, touring.
Or park the bus and potentially gatekeep Yangon Galactica. So APG not far behind. They go a little bit deeper in towards Alter Egos. Power fighting for center control. They've got Fireflux, Falcons, and Regnum Karya all around them. But for Power, they have a great spot where they currently are at. Even if they do get dropped down, I don't expect anybody to crash in on them. So most likely they're going to be just fine. Still, my eyes on Yangon Galacticus now starting to get to the southern portion of Weibo, where they're currently at. For APG, they veer off to the left-hand side. They're going in where E-Arena is currently at.
They have diverged from Yangon Galacticos' rotation. The east side of Los Leones is a little bit too treacherous for them to fully commit. They're still at the blue zone, stage 2, so it's okay for now. Yangon Galacticos, they are behind Weibo still, who've committed down to a compound that's surrounded by hillsides.
What a very
I'm not sure about this one from Weibo. It's right on the edge. You imagine them trying to get further up towards the Impala Hills in this scenario, but I feel like holding in this location is certainly an interesting choice.
He, from Weibo, has been kind of the tip of the spear. He's been stopping right before Yangon Galacticus, and where he currently stands, if he hops out, he might be able to get some shots. Bernat has, in fact, hopped out, potentially firing.
Yeah, okay lah, not too bad lah. But it's gonna be scary because everyone wants to get into the zone soon, and it's Weibo Gaming. Not that close though, still so far.
And for YG, well, now getting pincered in between Weibo and potentially
YG, Weibo Gaming, Alter Ego, APG, what is this?
Out, trying to take those shots. E-Arena losing another there on the southwest side. Now the rest of them close up. Fairly central, well, comparatively to a lot of teams here, fairly central on this circle. Weibo get a longhouse on the south side of it. And the Falcons actually have a lot of control over the road that splits the center of this circle.
Oh yeah, they can play spoiler without question. Team Falcons roster that could jump up potentially to top 5 off these next 2 maps if we continue to tournaments. E-Arena stuck in a bowl, and that's not good for them. Already have lost a player. The question is, will they lose more? Falcons in a very familiar spot. Remember, Falcons was in this very house trying to rotate out before they got gate kept by Yangon Galacticus, as well as a couple of other rosters just the previous day.
If Regnum Karya want to make magic happen, they do need to start to rack up these points. They've got the first, so they're out of the gates, and they've got APG to guard on the western side. And what better team to do it against, right? Against a team that could potentially smash if you're hoping to get a match 6 smash here. For Regnum Karya, this is how you do it. Again, I talked about Order before being one of the most decorated players in PUBG Mobile Esports. Silas, another representative of that accolade. He has got multiple global titles under his belt. He's got that PMGO title. He's got that PMGC title. And he wants the 3-peat, but they are a real underdog here. I talk about Weibo in this scenario as an outside chance. Regnum Karya, they're not even in the same town right now. They're so far outside.
And they are outside, actually, ironically, of APG's current positioning, and they do split. They've got a 2-2 split. Regnum Karya could take a distinct advantage of this because they've got 4 players who are split themselves. However, they can move in onto top and Zeal if they decide to. Regnum Karya, a team that was putting the pressure on APG once we lost Yangon Galacticus in the previous map on Erangel. Regnum Karya ended that.
YG mainnya udah aman banget. Udah santai banget. Sebelumnya mereka masih perang-perang ya. This time YG take it very slow. Previously YG still being very aggressive.
But it looks like he's rotating back up towards the north.
Yeah.
More nades being cooked. Doc over the top with the overarm again.
Udah diomelin coach kayaknya. I think their coach already like, bro,
negotiating the terrain around him and will
play safe, bro. You want to win or you want to fight? Fight. Nah, lo.
Loxy loves the off angles, and they're going to continue to try and pressure around to put APG into this vice script. They've got to be very careful here.
Nah, lo. Hayo. APG, nah.
Won't continue. I'm starting to get worried.
And then suddenly YG see APG already eliminated, and then YG was like, I think we need to be offensive, okay?
But top falls in the meantime, and he's going to go down to Wild from Regnum Karya.
It's 2 down. See, you got to stay up here. Regnum Karya once again looking to silence the team of APG in back-to-back games. They're so close to doing it, and Toshbik is pushing up. Doc by himself.
YG juga berkurang tuh HP. Itu zona sih. Mereka masih putar-putar di zona itu YG.
That sentence seems to
YG is not fighting anyone. It's just like
and he is now facing against Toshbik on this.
It's just the zone. They're just still sightseeing, scouting. Yeah.
The Molotov to slow down a retreat. Doc is trapped up on this building. Zol marching forwards to get the assist here, but Madcap has other ideas. More damage sent over towards Toshbik, and APG still going to be fighting for this one.
CR thinks in trouble though. Madcap cooking the nade. Go ahead and throw it. Pull out your weapon and take the shot. He's right in front of you, right for the picking. But as he does pull the weapon out, Seal backs him up with the damage. He has no choice but to continue to push up. Doc has finally joined into the mix, and they've left the hard cover.
I just say you can do it, and then suddenly eliminated.
Alpha Gaming has
Bro!
But again, the story on Madcap up ahead for Fireflux.
Oh, it's starting to get dicey for Alpha Gaming.
Oh, no, too soon!
Solo on Fireflux, whose ridge line is getting suppressed by and Seal's down as well, leaving a solo for Alpha Gaming. Now, I'm going to reframe this one.
APG gone! APG gone, APG.
They went for a wide sweep out the east side of Impala. Hard west shift on the circle in the previous circle. It's been that long that Alpha Gaming have been fighting. They're now up on the north side, near to Nongshim Red Force, near to Team Secret on the east edge, and they're going to crash down south towards Team Secret.
All good. Revive, got revive already. We have hope, believe.
At least off the rip, Cloud's going to drop one. Smile's going to get the finish on the drop player. You've got a couple more to deal with up ahead. If Yangon Galacticus could win this spot, they can gatekeep Hora, they can gatekeep DRX, but it is imperative they do not lose a
If YG win this one, it's a bad news because they're gonna get more ammunition, and it's gonna be
but Team Secret will not be able to take this fight.
bad thing.
DRX looking to put pressure on.
You can do it. TS. They're reviving. Oh, hand save the day. Banyak tuh suara panci.
And slowly but surely, Team Secret starts to get it. A nade comes out. Frankie on the outskirts. That's a dangerous off angle. And as he backs away, he wants to at least maintain his tournament life. A chance is still here.
TS also got third party. Falcon is there. Oh no, YG all up again.
Have to fall away to the wayside as the circle moves away from them.
Frankie's been dropped. Romeo manages to get the pickup. Team Secret. It was a wonderful fight, but now they are left down to just one solo. We take a look once again at Yangon Galacticos, this time forced to focus on the remaining members, not only from Team Secret, but also DRX. And they do have a chance, if they want to go north, potentially to third party, this Thunder Talk Noxium Red Force fight to control the entirety of the north-hand side. That might be an option. And we got Romeo. He's in a vehicle, and he might be
Weibo Gaming.
On the Elim feed, order getting knocked there, and Weibo, remember,
Everyone
needs
is
2
here.
points. They only need 2 points. 2 placements would do it.
Oh no, is this gonna be a YG game? No.
But the fact remains that they will have to move north on this one. They will have to move. Sightlines of Falcon to a dead center on this circle. They've got so much control.
Yangon Galactica staying
Mamma
alive.
mia, YG, you want chili martabak?
Almost their undoing. Luckily for them, Team Secret could not collapse.
Chili martabak so good, YG.
Finishes, and therefore, Yangon Galacticos, the dream still alive on Smash Point. The chance to close this tournament out on map number 5 still exists. And with DRX backing away, they leave the solo from Team Secret in Trang, and they do in fact go up north where Noxium Red Force is currently standing.
Gonna try and sideline over. Weibo going for a crash as well. Remember, 2 points. 2 points is all they need, and into power they go. 2 players close.
Alter Ego is fighting someone again, I think. I don't know. Why he's slow?
They're gonna try and play up and down the stairs, establish a crossfire, and it's good for 1. Easy is able to close the jaws on the first pickup. 3 more players going.
Power winning. Nice rush though. Nice confidence over there.
But they're still 1 point away.
Safe.
2 big fights. Who's
YG down. YG 1 down.
Into the smash zone now. It doesn't really matter what they do for the rest of it as we
Oh no. Last man standing.
That's right.
Aduh, malah turun guys, 7 now. We're not getting any points.
Against the roster who's been on Smash Point for the longest time. As you also said, Falcons start the roll up. An identical situation they were in against Team Secret and DRX just moments before. But Noxium Red Force, they're out for blood. They want to feast, and Yangon Galacticos might be the mill.
Trying to jump off that plate. Miramar holding first.
Zone.
Close to Beanie. The nades don't seem to be coming through. You've got to wonder how many are left in the back pocket. The next circle comes in, and this fight needs to conclude because of it. Falcons
Itu open gak sih? Open field, right?
Less so. They need this fight to end. They need to end it fairly quickly too.
Yes, they do. And then you have to deal with Falcons right after that. So the task is not going to be easy. Saycloud falls out of nowhere. Ida and Aaron, the solo, managed to hit a shot from I don't know how many meters away. And this only helps Noxium Red Force as they start the matchup. Murnath will also fall. And now it's up to
YG
a
out?
unless they can get back up to a duo, which they manage to
one
finally
more.
do.
Saycloud back to his feet, looking to try and heal. Nades in hand now. 5 for Romeo. A lot of ordnance to put down here, and they need to expend it now. Doesn't connect a lot there. Romeo dashes forwards. The DBS in hand. He chases him down.
Rush like that.
As it tries to go through. A 1-for-1 trade, but Saycloud has 2 and it will
Let's
be
go!
In match number 5. You can see the
Nice!
fans happy about that one.
That's right, Weibo
What now?
has a chance to win PMWC 2025.
Let's go, YG! Chili martabak!
The question is, can they close it out? It's going to be a 3-horse race going into map number 6, the guaranteed final map.
Weibo Gaming gonna get the points, I think.
But now we focus our attention on the remaining players. Let's not forget, points still matter. And for Weibo, yes, they're on Smash
Bro,
Point,
enough with
but
your
they also have the
martabak,
chance to
why?
go up into 2nd place, pass up APG, and potentially even get close enough to take down YG in game number 6 in the points category.
There are still technically enough points left in the
Weibo
lobby for
Gaming.
Erangel to join
Weibo
them.
Gaming. Chicken 3 times. Ooh.
That's not really very likely at all. Especially
That's
with
nice.
Noxium going down here. I think if these 3 points don't go to Regnum Kaya, then it's impossible for them to ladder up and get into that Smash Point boundary. And of course, it's very, very likely that that's not going to be the case, with Falcons having a chokehold on this circle in a way that we haven't seen from them at all, actually, in this tournament. It's really been a bit of a disappointment from the Falcons roster, but maybe they can go out with a bang.
Let's find out. All by himself. We've seen him clutch up many times, but
Ini Falcon. Falcon chicken gak sih guys? Let's go lah Falcon chicken. Bisa. Oh no. Alva is right there alone.
A guy that dismantled YG from a distance. This time now he has to stand his ground in a shed against Loxy. Great nade to take him down half health, but still Wild has the angle. You can't jump, you can't really move. You just pray the utility works.
Whoa, bro.
That is nasty business from Eren, and another one over the top. The fire's not going to work, and that's a flush. Regnum Kaya getting dismantled. The solo in the shack. Eren, the young firecracker.
Nasty business, the caster said.
He wants to have a little bit more here. Kaya tries to thread through the vehicle on the hop in, hop out sidestep, but is eventually taken down. Meanwhile,
Weibo.
There it is. Weibo has a chance, but 4 Thrives are looking to take it away.
Falcon doko, Falcon dear.
They are fighting
and
gets a finish onto one. Weibo's numbers will start to dwindle away. Now 2 players, but
nice counter. Oh yeah.
Clean up on one. Naki will also drop order, but for Weibo, they stand with a solo and 4
Falcon.
Onto 33Z.
Falcon.
It will be able to come through. Alva is close by to them, so could be a little bit dangerous. Oh, there's a nade. Doesn't quite connect, so they're going to know there's a player close by. This should be a Falcons chicken dinner.
Absolutely.
If they don't win it, Falcons back.
Well, Falcons still
Ooh!
very close, potentially breaking up.
One more.
Becoming a narrative once again.
No. Wait. Chill.
To do just that.
Okay. Good one.
And for order up ahead.
Aduh, ini takut kena belakang gak sih? Masih ada orang kan? Ada rek ya di sana ya?
It's going to be, of course, solo versus solo.
Oh,
Winner
smoke.
stays alive. A chance
No.
to get more placement points.
No!
Gives it a couple of shots in celebration. Weibo knows they are going into Game 6 with the chance.
They've got 7 elims, 4th place. They may have actually overtaken Alpha Gaming, depending on how many placement points they're able to earn here. So 2nd place is up for grabs. A nice little pay bump for them if they can find it. Of course, coming up into 2nd place from 3rd place goes from 150 grabs.
Yeah, that was amazing lah. That was amazing. At least we got some points. We got some elimination points.
One elim will tie Alpha Gaming.
And we also get placement points, I believe.
My
I think.
Is it going to be on a Regnum Karya member, or maybe even on kicks up ahead from order? He's got options, but he's got to pick and choose properly for Regnum Karya. If he chooses to go into Toshpik, well, Wild might be able to help. Actually, no, I take that back. Wild is fully focused on Falcons up ahead, so Toshpik is
hampir rata tadi satu tim, guys. Almost. That's so close.
To catch up to APG.
For my money, the smartest play order can make is staying quiet here. Not getting engaged. DRX are, I believe, just about in this circle. I think it is.
Placement point harus posisi berapa? Top 8.
Here on the south side, but he's going to be right up and against it. Falcons know where he is. Order should know where he is. He's going to be locked into this one, especially with the circle shifting out as it does. DRX is going to have to go out first, but Order hops back into the vehicle. He's repositioning. He wants to get a little bit of a different angle on this one as Falcons start to extend their
Falcon chicken?
Yes, they do. But one of the things that's done Falcons in previous games is getting overly aggressive. This time, I think it is going to be the off angles from the solo. Now, kicks dropping here would be wonderful for Falcons. They get him off of that side angle, and they can focus on everybody up just to the north-hand side. But I do not want to discredit the power of where Order is currently at. He truly could be instrumental once he finally does get active, especially when all these fights end up taking place. I don't know, maybe he can steal this game. It would be insanity, but it is a possibility.
He's not going to have to move before DRX have to move. Before the last player from DRX has to step out into the open and get lit up by the Falcons. And, well, everybody, really, because you can see Narvelo's just waiting. Okay, denied to the blue zone as well. This is a placement point for Weibo. That does the same thing.
Oh.
They ladder up into 3rd. That's another point.
Okay. Shot needed to take him down before Blue did, but Blue was successful. Well, they know where Order is at. Again, Toshpik on that off angle. I just don't think they're ready for it. Shots are going to come through. Ralph is going to fire upon him.
Of course it's going to be Falcon trying to rush. There's still 4 people. The rest is just going to wait. Yep.
Wild behind the vehicle. If a good nade is thrown, it might just drop him or at least get rid of the vehicle.
Ooh!
Wild's gone. Now,
okay. Okay.
He's looking down on Falcons. He's going to
1v4.
Like I said, order might be able to do it, but it's not going to happen. Falcons finally back in the winner's circle.
That's it.
The elims, they find the shutdown. Team Falcons able to get
Now everyone can win. It's either Weibo, APG, YG. Who's the fourth?
And Weibo is officially 1 point ahead of Alpha Gaming, putting them in second place. It's been a two-horse race for the majority of this tournament, for the majority of grand finals. But finally, Weibo has put themselves in a position to become champions themselves.
Oh, Rek is fourth.
To one more map. One more Miramar to decide our new champion, PUBGM 2025.
Let's go, Alter Ego. It's time to eliminate 20 people.
We're gonna take another break. When we come back, the
Of course, this one gonna be the highlight. Okay. Time to give the martabak to 20 people. Martabak, you want to see the martabak again or not? My martabak. He's just chill. Winner, chili dinner, let's go. Kenapa dipinggirin? Itu nggak dipinggirin, guys. Itu sisa yang jatuh-jatuh doang, nggak bisa dipinggirin soalnya nempel.
PUBG Mobile World Cup at the
Itu
Esports
sisa yang
World Cup
jatuh-jatuh
in Rio,
doang.
KSA. This exciting event will take place from July 25th to August 3rd at the Boulevard City. We've prepared tons of event perks, such as the PMWC
Holy
Avatar Frame,
chili.
Esports Passion Set, Esports Passion Parachute, and tons more items. Let's check out how you can get all these rewards. During the tournament, go to the Pandora event page via Lobby, Event Center, Esports to join the event. Mormon from SEA, Fox from
Last
CSA,
match.
Pedrinho from the Americas, Silas from the EU,
PMWC
and Christine from META
Ambassador.
will guide you through the 5 major parts of the event. They consist of tournament celebration, prediction rewards, esports shop, themed outfit, and champion challenge. Join these activities to earn rewards and collect esports tokens to redeem
Yeah,
even more
rewards,
gifts in the
guys,
esports shop.
rewards.
The more esports tokens you collect,
Esports
the better rewards
Passion
you'll get.
Set.
You can get up to 2,870 esports tokens from the prediction event. It takes place from July 23rd to August 5th and consists of 3 stages that coincide with the tournament: group stage, survival stage, and grand finals. During the group stage, get 20 esports tokens by predicting the 8 teams you think will advance directly to the grand finals. Each correct prediction will grant you an additional 60 tokens. Make a total of 3, 6, and 8 correct predictions to get 300, 680, and 720 tokens, respectively. You'll get another chance during the survival stage to guess the other 8 teams that will make it to the grand finals. The rewards are the same as the group stage. During the grand finals, you must try and predict the ultimate champion. Just predicting will grant 30 tokens, and a correct prediction will grant 400 tokens. If you're unsure about your predictions, you can let your friends' predictions guide you. Find someone reliable, copy their predictions, and wait to be rewarded.
Oh.
The 3 prediction rounds take place on July 27th,
We can copy
July 30th,
someone.
and August 3rd at 10:45 UTC 0. Rewards are issued the second day after each stage ends at 4 a.m. UTC 0. You'll receive esports tokens based on your prediction results. Note, Esports tokens don't expire and can be used in future esports events. Who do you think will be the ultimate champion? Join the 2025 PMWC event and share your predictions. Invite your friends to join the predictions and watch the tournament.
Ayah belum match point ya, berarti nggak bisa juara dong. Bisa. Ini udah antara 3 tim yang chicken itu untuk juara atau harus ngelewatin poin si yang di atas. Last match. Ya 50 poin lah bisa. Let's go. Alter ego 50 points. Let's go.
Obviously over on their app stores and keep up with everything that's going on here for EWC as a whole. Not only this tournament but the other tournaments that are going on throughout all of the festivities here. Now let's talk about Falcons, of course, here.
Yeah, we just need
an important win for Falcons to try and
40 lah, 40 elimination points and then one chicken. Yeah, we can win lah.
They ended up getting to the win. I felt like this one was going to get it as well. They were having some 2-2 splits, but overall, it's Team Falcons pretty much getting themselves into more money in Neptune.
Thank you, membership gift.
Yeah, and it's really well played from them as well. They have that 2-2 split, I think it was, in the
belum
middle
smash
of that
point, belum bisa juara lah. Tapi kan kalau misalnya si yang itu, apa namanya, kalau misalnya si, kalau udah sampai match ke-6 udah mainnya poin kan? Emang tetap harus match point lagi. Ini udah match terakhir soalnya, kecuali 3 yang udah match point itu chicken.
They just got in. Order clutching it up at the end. I was thinking actually if they maybe got a few more points earlier, maybe Order can clutch it. Unfortunately, they don't get the entirety of that match. They do lose at the end to Falcons. But that fight versus Power, I was not sure how that was going to go down because that was a risky push. But luckily enough, they get the full reset, allowing them to then take a fight against 4 Thrives, against the side of even Alvov or Trigo. It was a risky one, but now they're in the Smash Zone, meaning they could snatch it away in this very last upcoming game.
Right, that's an important thing to actually talk about here, right? Because we are down to the last game now. That technically,
kalau kalian bilang siapa nih guys?
These 3 teams could smash and be able to get themselves the victory.
Who do you think gonna win?
If that doesn't happen, 7, the one with the most points will be the champion here at PMWC.
Yeah, with the way the Yangon has been playing throughout the whole day, we gotta wait and see what the overall is gonna be looking like because this team has been consistent. They just haven't been able to get the win. Remember what happened yesterday, though. This was a team that did end up getting a win with 12 eliminations, so it could happen here. And they went back to playing how they usually play. They went back to playing Edge and also hunting down teams. That is the YG I want to see going into this last game.
I mean, we're getting
Aku ini aja lah. Rack winner.
So many wins in these finals at PMWC. They're going back to the basics that were so successful in the past. Yangon Galacticos here on Miramar, they had a really good rotate. Unfortunately, I think you mentioned it, Kalaris, a little bit earlier. Lack of scouting. Maybe they could have a little bit of a better entry point on the eastern side of the system. Maybe go entirely up north. But here didn't quite work out. And Nitro way to actually put an end to the reign of dominance here of Yangon Galacticos.
I actually also like their push onto Nongshim for a different reason, Max. Is because Nongshim and Thundertalk were fighting it out, and actually Nongshim is the more dangerous team to win out of that situation. If Thundertalk had won over Nongshim, historically speaking, over the last 2 days, 3 days nearly now, we haven't seen anything else from them. So for the rest of the lobby,
this is not a game for all gamers. Visit.
To go up against Nongshim, on the other hand, particularly today.
Am I a gamer?
Really well. So if a team like Yangon want a chance at actually winning the game, they had to take out Nongshim. So for them, going up to that north side was a great play.
Well, as you can see, the rest of the teams here are getting ready for our final game, trying to figure out exactly how they're going to approach things. Let's take a look at the overalls. Let's get a lay of the land here. Oh my days. Weibo moves into
150.
Well, being able to move into the
50 points, 50 points, guys.
Heels, but that takeover is huge. And now
50 points,
Yangon,
yes.
150 points. It would be poetic, Max, if we saw them get a win and win on points overall, but we will see how this goes.
The dream is still alive for Yangon Galacticos, but actually I want to take our attention to Weibo Gaming and Alpha Gaming. They don't need to smash to win this. All you need is an early elimination onto Yangon Galacticos. Weibo would need 11 points, 12 points for Alpha Gaming to at least tie, maybe try and overtake, because you can't win the tiebreaker because they have 4 chicken dinners. So you would need technically 12 and 13 points respectively.
50 points plus chicken. Let's go.
Smash rules actually being in full effect.
That's right. I mean, and also take a look at all those teams towards the bottom. They are going to be fighting for that money as well, for that prize pool. Everything is so close by, but going back to the top, this is all these teams throughout the finals have been able to achieve at least a minimum top 3, some even a win, which is going to come down to the final match, and it's going to come down to seeing if Weibo Gaming and Alpha Gaming can get a win.
I don't think Alpha Gaming like this turn of events at all. I mean, we've seen it too.
Ini yang top 3 nggak ada yang chicken, top 1 yang juara lah. Iya makanya. 50 points.
On that final day, at least it's only by 1 point. So with the final game, maybe they can actually go, actually, we've well had enough of this. It's time to get back into second place, maybe even that first rather. And maybe that's just the fire they need underneath them to get them going.
At Weibo Gaming, I'm looking back at the Hong Kong Invitational. This team got saved.
TT Global also still have hopes. 100 points will do. 100 points plus chicken.
To that first place, Weibo, it's all relying on your efforts to take this win.
And I'm going to be looking at APG going into this last match. They need to take a fight and focus on that fight, not just be taking multiple fights, because earlier they were fighting Fireflux. On top of that, they were fighting Regnum and Karia, and they just weren't focusing. You got to focus on that fight, and you got to make sure you do the right rotation as well.
Well, let's take a look at the top teams on Miramar once again. Our 3 teams that are able to smash or move into the point lead are
okay, Miramar. Miramar, I have...
Let's do some predictions.
I have
for
hopes.
The champion. We're going to start with...
Watch this, guys. Rek gonna win.
Oh.
No. You can't.
Mark my words.
I can't pick APG.
I'm coming from the future.
I'm going Weibo on this one. China, let's go.
APG, yeah. It's gotta be.
I started with them. I'm going to finish with them for the final day. APG.
All right, and I never give predictions, but we've got to give some...
They all said APG?
Well. Let's get
you don't know.
Rolling, ladies and
you don't know how my jinx work. You want me to jinx APG too? Are you challenging me, caster?
This one. Those are the predictions.
They want APG to win.
All these teams are getting ready to go. I'm
so be it.
Not sure that they're ready to jump straight into
APG
this game
gonna win.
7. So we
so
do have
be
a few
it.
moments before we get to this, but it's always nice to get some predictions out of there just before what is a bit of an insane situation here, Nepturo.
Can I just how bad would it be if I changed my prediction to Falcons?
What?
Championship.
No, stop you. Stop.
I had to throw it out one last time. They did win the last match, but I know it's not
Let's go. APG. They say APG. They want APG to win. Let's go.
Max, Weibo Gaming. Something that I did enjoy out of that last match from them. Remember, throughout the whole day, this team was playing slow. We were saying at one time it was a little bit too slow. With the fight that they took against Power, that aggression was there, and I feel like that's something that they need to have here. They need to have that switch coming into this last game.
That's been something that has been just
APG, this
to
one
level for
APG
today. Their
is.
aggression, they're looking to take fights. They knew especially how many points they needed to get into the smash zone. They know now you don't take unnecessary fights. You need to get into the late game, get into the top 8, your top 5, your top 3, get into the late game scenario and get the actual win. If they can also just get high elimination game, maybe it could work out, but all the teams can make it work in the end of this match.
I started the day asking if it was going to be the destiny, if it was going to be the dream, or will it be destruction. It turns out Weibo is about to potentially cause destruction here as we have the volcanic conclusion of PMWC underway for 2025.
Seismic shifts on the table.
Weibo Gaming to the world.
Match. Weibo break into that smash zone. They will join Yangon Galacticos and Alpha Gaming with a chance here in the final match of the PMWC. It's all to play for.
Here it is.
Activating skills to APG.
3 teams have fought tooth and nail. They have given it their all to end up in this very spot, to become champions, to cement their names in PUBG Mobile history. The question is, who has it in them to close it out? All that work to not be for nothing, all that work to gain something you can never lose, to be a champion. Yangon Galacticos, Weibo, Alpha Gaming, all 3 of those rosters are going for gold. And it's only going to be one.
Let's go. Last match,
we
guys.
also had a chance to ask our talent
This is
managers who they were predicting to take this game, and it was Alpha Gaming. So Alpha Gaming pretty much across the board, not only from a talent perspective, but also from our talent managers. Now the question is, Arena, Who's winning it? Is it Weibo Gaming? I think so, maybe. Alpha Gaming have a chance. Yangon Galacticos. Everybody's got their fan base. Everybody's got the opportunity to cheer and get loud. They need your energy.
138, 139, 150.
To get our final game started.
What a way to close
So
down
many
the
people
tournament.
there.
A three-team chance, a shot at that trophy. It's been glittering and glimmering before their very eyes for the last few days. They now have a chance to raise it. Or will their key drop into the key crusher along with 14 others? It will have to remain to be seen as we take a look at where our drops are coming on through. At the moment, I'm seeing Weibo. They're out over the center part of this playing path, which has a fairly northern situation. Alpha Gaming on the south side.
Okay, so for Yangon Galacticos, they changed it up before. Do they go up north, where they've been so familiar?
Everyone.
They will, which again puts that narrative. Hora, Falcons potentially gatekeeping them, and this is scary. You change it.
Why are you
last
just
game,
trying
yes,
to
you
be
go towards
playing
the
very
south,
safe
but
right now?
This time around for Hora and Falcons,
Yeah.
maybe a bit personal. Keep them at bay, shut them down. You have to be expecting them to rotate into you. So for Yangon Galacticos, they've got to get creative. And one thing they love to do again is stay in blue and then drop down south. So most likely going to see them making their way into stage 2, stage 3. For APG, however, they are within zone, but they've got company all around them.
Hey, look at that. 1 point immediately earned. Tiebreaker back on in action. I think that means that Weibo do win the tiebreaker. I believe
APG got 1 point already. Yeah, yep.
Having earned the back-to-back that they've been able to find today. So they are sat on
Good.
139, of course, that will be the tiebreaker. Unless Alpha Gaming win. But then it's a non-factor because they win via the smash ruling. Oh, there's so many interlocking rules. I love logistical, bureaucratic nightmares on points tables. It's what I live for.
And just to confirm, it is Weibo with 2 wins, Alpha Gaming with 1. So something to take effect a little bit later on, but all eyes, of course, on these 3 great rosters. You know, you got one starting off relatively hot, of course, being Weibo, APG getting a first shot, but that also puts a target on their back, right? Shots are fired, teams are getting active, which might be in the back of the mind of the other rosters thinking, I want to third party this because this is our last chance to elevate ourselves up the leaderboard.
Absolutely. There's a lot of money that's mixed in the middle of the tables. Obviously, the 3 teams at the top have taken a lot of points, but
if
the
those
points
3
like
teams
Regnum
too
Kaya,
soon,
all the way down to Team Secret, right? So 4th to 12th, that drop-off could be there, right? And that is a pretty
if those
sizable
3
chunk.
teams
Fourth
too
place is
soon,
$120,000.
everyone gonna be
and then
fair.
you go down to
What?
12th at 45. With a single game, they can change things around, earn more, drop down. It's a lot of wiggle room here.
Without a doubt. And for Regnum Kaya, they have been the boogeyman of, well, APG over the past couple of maps. This time around, they take down Krypton from Alter Egos. A guy that clutches up, a guy that you want to stay alive. Does it impact the standings? Well, potentially. Alter Egos could pass DRX, 4 thrives, maybe even Regnum Kaya themselves. So for Regnum Kaya, taking down 1 from Alter Egos, and in my opinion, the tip of the spear, albeit outside of Rosemary, that puts Regnum Kaya in an even safer spot.
Absolutely, they're going to feel a little bit safer as time goes on. Behind them, of course, the Falcons coming off of a chicken dinner. You know what? I was kind of surprised that Neptura decided to predict them for the tournament win. Not because they're so far down the tables, but because they're not Team Spirit. And of course, Neptura loves Team Spirit. Favorite team. Unfortunately, they didn't even make it out of CSA.
That's brutal.
Rest in peace. Neptura, keep sending your love to them. Maybe they'll come back next year. Absolutely. I do want to point out Weibo, however,
that replay was brutal.
DRX do start to move in relatively close to them. That's going to be a fun one to potentially watch. But for Weibo, they're going to try and stay as quiet as possible, but they can also gatekeep a couple of rosters. Noxian Red Force, DRX, Ida, maybe Thunder Talk, who's a little bit further away. For Yangon Galacticos, again, staying up towards Trailer Park, they're going to stay there for a long time. They're going to play it slow. They're not going to get too antsy because, again, you've got Falcons and Aura, which for
Weibo Gaming, adios.
Falcons, you do have T24s getting relatively close.
Could potentially be just scouting out, trying to navigate those rotations out east. In the meantime, though, in the center of this circle, just around Hacienda del Patron, around San Martin, Weibo Game. Currently looking for position. We know what's on the line for this team. The tiebreaker order goes Yangon Galacticos, followed by Weibo, followed by Alpha Gaming. That will not change.
Wow.
Because with
Cycling.
the chicken dinners sitting as they are, that's the order of the tiebreakers. And of course, if any one of them increases their chicken dinner score, they win the tournament by the smash rule. So that tiebreaker order will be in effect throughout the course of this one. And it could very much come down to those chicken dinner differences.
Right. So T24 still close, but not close enough to really have an effect on this Falcons rotation. And for Team Falcons, you know, we've been talking about them dropping the ball and struggling, and yes, they will not be champions today, but this final game, if it's good enough, could elevate them up in the top 5. So that still is a storyline.
Yeah,
They're
top
not
5.
too far away. It's not impossible.
We need to get into the top 5 at least.
Finish, which, by the way, again, in regards to the club championship race, Falcons need a top 8 finish. They're currently in 9th place. So this is a big moment for Falcons in the overall scale of things for the club championship race to have a good performance.
Adding to that tally is great. They can keep contributing to their team to be able to try and pick that one up.
Yeah, top 4 or top 5 still doable.
I'm sure there's plenty of fans at the arena who want the Falcons to do it as well, to help out on that club championship tower.
Love seeing the fans. Hey, peace to you. Great to see you. Getting excited, getting happy. Some of them getting loud. Yes, let's get it going. The final game. Yangon Galactica start to move in. This is very typical of their style, but again, you've got Falcons who might keep them at bay.
Semua tim yang main dapat duit kolam maka happy semua. Wih, aku juga kebagian kalau gitu ya. Iyalah. Kasih.
We're still waiting on Alpha Gaming, Yangon Galacticos to make their appearances. Of course, Yangon Galacticos, they're in the blue zone. Currently, actually, fairly close to it, all things considered, for them, certainly. They're quite close.
Kita dapat gala ya? Enggak lah.
Kali guys. And we'll navigate the bubbly terrain there.
Ui. So fun.
It's difficult. I hate driving over this terrain. It's so confusing. You never know if you're going to flip your vehicle or not.
From now on, when I'm driving down a bumpy road, I'm just going to bubble over the piles. That's right. That's my strategy. Yep. John, I like it.
YG strat right now, staying safe until the end of the world, because their points are pretty much safe.
It would be a great spot depending on how quickly they get over there, but there's a lot of terrain and a lot of distance between them and that. APG also staying south. They're going to be in blue currently, and they have
APG also out there.
Both rosters, I believe, currently waiting for this next stage to pop. And
oh no.
Does encompass water treatment, which again opens that up maybe for Hora.
The zone just trying to find some violence.
I mean,
start violence.
Yes, a free route in, but you've got to go in between 4th Thrives, E-Arena, and then ultimately, of course, Noxium Red Force, Fireflux, so many rosters. And the same thing can be said for Yangon Galacticos. This is great for Weibo. Weibo's still dead center. They're established. They don't have to move. But is Order by himself?
Maybe. I mean, they are fairly split right now. The question is, how long can Weibo hold this split in the center of this circle?
Watching them play on their phones make my hand cramp.
Well, they're looking to try and move on in.
Why?
On that northern edge, could get in the middle of it, get stuck in there. Thunder Talk, everybody trying to get closer towards the east side of San Martin, towards Hacienda del Patron.
Alter Egos also started moving from the northern side. Curious where Yangon Galacticos choose to go. For APG, this is going to be a tough rotate for them. I'm genuinely getting worried at this moment because going up north, there's so many teams playing Edge, 4th Thrives, Ida that they'll have to run through. Any of those fights taking place, again, this is the final game, and so many teams are very close to catching up in the top 5 or even bettering their spot. You move up one spot in the standings, that's potential thousands and thousands of dollars in differences when it comes to
$1,000?
Third party and fire some shots safely from a distance. And for APG, I don't know. They've got to go up north, but it's still a long rotate for them. For me, I'm putting them on alert.
There's a lot of danger in this final match here of the PMWC. The grand finals continue to deliver on the excitement towards this final match. As Yangon Galacticos navigate their way up the west side, over the top of San Martin, up and into the hills. It looks like Weibo are going to try and hold on the Manor House as well.
APG santai aja dulu gak sih guys? APG, YG, chilling, don't worry.
That's going to get quite awkward.
As long as they still have medkit or bandage, chill lah, chill. Chill until the end of the world lah. Don't need to fight.
They're swinging out and could potentially backfill on towards Yangon.
Yeah, chill. Very chill.
Yeah, well, I mean, it makes sense, right? You go back, several maps now, and it's been Yangon Galacticos fighting against APG. The two teams cannot stay away from each other. Like magnets, they're drawn, but we do see maybe a bit of an audible as they start to rotate right towards the Red Force. But the good news is for them, they avoid 4 thrives, and they now have clearance to now get in.
I think
they just get here. The next zone is about to shift. The question is, where does it go? But that's not too bad. That's not too bad. But
right.
Red Force is keeping the outer edge, and APG still needs to go forward. They go north, they go into YG. If they go south, they go into 4th Rise. If they go east, it's straight into Noxum Red Force. And Smile is scouting, but I hope he doesn't get too carried away. He's jumped out.
Oh, Doc has been spotted, I believe, out on this western side. Gonna have to be careful. And Smile
YG, APG. Ketemu mereka guys. YG met APG there.
The ball for APG.
Ooh.
Finally, it may be the death blow dealt towards Alpha Gaming.
Said I was ringing the alarm bells, and now they are sounding as loud as they possibly can, losing Doc.
Yeah, right.
But for Alpha Gaming,
don't worry, Caster won APG to win, so we gonna trust that APG gonna got the chicken.
Hold on tight, they cannot, and they will be eliminated in the final game of the tournament.
Potter able to stay alive with 2 players down. The reses will come through.
Caster won APG to win.
Giving Weibo a massive in on this match. The 2-2 split that they have right now.
Why are you talking like that? Yes, I just want to fight the casters.
The teams that surround them, that are creating this buffer zone, not super likely to want to crash right now. So they will definitely be solid to hold this 2-2 split into the next zone. Let's take a look at this replay. Doc hops out, and I mean...
Yeah, that's the replay.
Hit and run. It's disappointing. Backs away, gets away, and it is. It is so disappointing. I know Seven is fuming right now because he's been setting this narrative, the Doc getting Doc going up by himself. I know doing the research coming into the global stage, that was one of the things he made sure that I remember. Doc loves to go up by himself, but one of the things they improved on is Doc started joining his roster once again, and that made them strong. But this time around, old habits refuse to die, and maybe the chances now for Alpha Gaming to win this championship have in fact gone to the grave. But again, there still
Falcon take down YG right there.
Smile's just gone down from Yangon Galacticos. There's only 3 players now for Yangon Galacticos. They tried to move through San Martin, but the Falcons extract a toll on the road from them.
Nice.
And now from the north side, potentially could move down towards Hacienda, a decent spot that Weibo have to abandon to hold this 2-2 split. So potential space there. Alpha Gaming with potentially
the zone is quite painful.
Reapers gets spotted. Now in the firing line. He's loading up to take these shots. And Weibo across the way, taking down more players.
APG
for the team from Mongolia.
Ooh.
Once again, last alive. He goes back a couple of maps on
APG.
Was the last hope and dream for this APG roster, and once again, the pressure falls on his shoulders to try and carry the torch for Alpha Gaming to take this championship, but he's surrounded by everybody. Luckily, there's a little bit of space, but his chances of winning this are now slim to none. However, it would be one of the
just one more.
If Zyle can somehow take this victory for Alpha Gaming fans, I know you want to keep the hope alive, so I'll at least say that narrative for you.
Okay, I think it is very much an outside chance here. I like this regroup from Weibo. Remember, I was talking about how
Rec 1-2.
Split because the teams
APG and Rec. Don't worry, we take it. We take down one by one. Okay. Oh no.
Undertalk, Alter Ego, Aura on that north side, likely to want to try and take that compound on the corner from them. So they regroup, recoalesce, and play on as for the only team in the top 3 with a chance of smashing that has 4 players alive. But Yangon Galacticos, 3 players on their side, they also still have a chance.
Yes, that's right. SakeCloud will take the advanced position on the compound. That will give free reign to Romeo and Renat to potentially move up. The only team around them is Hora. Depending on how this zone ends up rotating, maybe we do see a clash between Yangon Galacticos as well as the Weibo roster, but you still got to appreciate where Weibo is at. 4 members still alive. They now are joined together. There is no more of a split, and they're staying tried and true to what has worked for them, taking center zone. 4 Thrives
APG's
Power.
thinking how to get chicken now.
Are currently 5 points
Thinking
away
so
from catching
hard.
up to Regnum Karia, which would put them in a better spot for more money, knocking them down. But it's not a guarantee. 4 Thrives are currently at 0 eliminations. They need to silence Power and take down the remaining 3 members. That would put them within striking distance of apexing Regnum Karia. But if they don't, and they fall short, Regnum Karia will stay in 4th place, but they're only going to be just there because the solo is last alive. Hora starts to rotate over. Regnum Karia has Loxy just up ahead, but Hora, all eyes on them as they're taking advantage.
On the east.
Adios, Alter Ego.
Are moving in on the north side towards potentially Weibo Gaming's compound. Another fight.
Failed to get that top 5.
On the north edge, they could wipe each other out. Loxy does go down. Regnum Karia taken down with 112 points.
Wreck, adios. Now APG. APG.
Have fought hard throughout the entirety of this tournament, but
APG. APG. APG.
Last alive, DR Rex starts to push up. Solus taken down as well, I believe, through the smoke. No, excuse me, he gets full back up. I thought the shots connected well. He'll continue to fight hard, but Kix wants to take him down. For Fireflux, a chance maybe to pass Team Secret, get up into top 12. As here in Solus does hit a nice shot needed, but he skip drops down as a nade takes him out. Scarface, the last hope and dream to move Team Secret up.
A flush onto Solus there, and now Scarface looking to try and hold it for Fireflux on that south side. It's unlikely that he gets too much further into this one, and the tournament is starting to close down for teams left and right. We've dropped 3 now. Their final performance is done and dusted. Next circle pops, and it keeps Weibo in, but it forces
Anti-reg just happened that Kaela chose you to support. No, I'm supporting APG right now.
Question is, will they choose to challenge? They've been highly aggressive during the finals.
Ooh,
Scarface,
nice
all eyes
grenade.
on him as he continues to stay up for a little bit longer, but I don't know if Fireflux did what they needed to do to pass up Team Secret. And taking damage. Hora with the 3rd party. Yangon Galacticos might be getting taken down relatively soon. They've got to play this carefully.
Ooh, 4 Thrives on the inside, looking to try and overtake.
Adios.
The DRX are going neck and neck with them, bouncing back and forth on those tables, both trying to overtake
APG from
Regnum Karia.
Rose and Bruno Mars.
Let's talk about scenarios.
That's different.
Still within zone, he's staying quiet. Yangon Galacticos, obviously a chance to win this game with 3 members, but they're
Oh no,
they got a tall
Alter
task ahead of
Ego
them. Weibo
7.
just up ahead. Hora off to their off angle. Falcons obviously still around. Now, for Weibo, let's say Yangon Galacticos does get taken down. Weibo could win in 2 ways. A winner-winner chicken dinner, or just getting enough points to surpass the point threshold, which is currently at the moment around 150, 152 for Yangon Galacticos. So for Weibo Gaming, they need 14 points. That's what's going to be needed to surpass Yangon Galacticos as it currently stands. Let's not forget YG is still alive.
The last time the PEL team were able to win a global title was back in 2021, and that was with Order over on Nova. If they can take it back here, what a story for the player. A 3rd global title, a resurgence for the PEL onto the world stage.
Which one, guys? Which one do you want
Plenty of fans waiting for that to happen.
to win more? Weibo or
takes a toll over him.
YG?
Behind a burned out tree, but he has a sliver of HP left, and they don't quite have the angles to squeak the bullets around the edge there. The heal comes through, and Yangon Galacticos stay as 3.
Weibo. Oh, so many people want Weibo. Okay lah. So we cheer for APG and then Weibo first, okay? Yeah. APG first.
points away.
And then
the
Weibo,
team
okay.
in front of them is the one they are trying to surpass. They beat them. They have a very real chance to elevating themselves up into the top 8. That's going to be a close one we have to watch. Another zone shift is about to occur in just about 50 or so seconds. DRX getting taken down. 4 thrives. Another roster that is looking to elevate themselves up to top 4. The chances here, they're hitting the shots needed, but they do have a down
Nice
player.
war.
4 thrives is putting up a wonderful
What?
fight, but DRX is fighting back as well. IQ and Co need to buck up and obviously play this well. With only a solo left, 4 thrives job becomes even harder. IQ has such a tall task, and he's down, and 4 thrives did not do enough to break in to the top 5.
And with that, DRX need one more point. The placements haven't kicked in, but they will jump up to be drawn
Nongshim nih guys. Ini kalau Nongshim dapat poin lagi, Alter Ego bisa turun ke 8.
Let's reframe over on this northern
If
side.
Nongshim got another points,
Very
Alter
shortly
Ego
here.
can
Of course, 4
drop
players
to
alive
8.
for Weibo, 3 for Yangon Galacticos. Aura have an off angle onto the Yangon Galacticos position, and everybody has to move. It is a mad dash to the south, and Ida sits slap bang in the middle.
That's right. Ida have such a great position here. Such a great opportunity with 3 players last alive. Maybe even break into top 8 themselves. A big game is needed, but the possibility is there. Remember, winner chicken dinner is 10 points. That would put them at 94. They already have 2 eliminations to their name, so a very real chance.
I'm the grass that is approaching. Let's go. Oh, Nongshim got another points.
Narvalo has fallen. Ralph will fight once again.
Oh, they're fighting. They're fighting.
Only down and out now. Falcons down to 3. Such a pivotal fight.
Grenade.
And Nongshim Red Force.
Grenade.
The final fight
What?
Maybe tried a third party.
That's a very nice backup.
Down to 3, but Nongshim Red Force seem to be bleeding as well. E-Arena across the way could try and have an impact here with 2 players looking to heal on up. It's up to Doc to hold the corner, but Koa wins the day. Another frag around the edge, and it's going to be Nongshim Red Force continuing their bleed out. Koa drops down and away from danger. Yangon Galacticos wasting time here. Not going to be allowed to approach.
Low.
TZ, the last
Boom.
ground to find Ralph. Will get 1. Redox now with a
Boom.
down for the Falcons as Koa's fallen as well. Last player for the Falcons alive, and they cannot make it. Top 8 denied. Nongshim Red Force with 2 stand. Too fast in their way.
This team, but still top 8. We look over now, and Hoarder starting to crash in. Weibo are getting broken apart.
Is this gonna be like a top 3 battle?
Yangon Galacticos are also taking damage, but
At
they can
last.
third party. Nongshim Red Force. Question is for Sook, all by himself. What's gonna happen here?
The placement points are kicking in now as well, so for DRX, they're looking good to overtake Record.
Kira jujur nih karena itu pink ternyata HP. Ah, yang mana?
A pivotal
Oh,
position here.
ya kali.
Gaming right now. Yangon Galacticos could potentially.
Ooh, AB he's still killing someone right there.
Red Force from E-Arena as well. That western
Whoa.
side could get dangerous, but Zol is still playing, by the way. A solo.
APG got 2nd place now. Can APG got chicken dinner?
The Yangon Galacticos roster.
Woo!
But can they get their teammate back into the fight? They need to be taking a lot of damage, sleeping from a distance, might be able to mow it down.
He goes
down.
a wall of bullets sent out his way, and Weibo are throwing away their position on
This
the
is just
northern
spraying
side.
everywhere lah. You see someone,
Yangon,
you shoot.
But it's not enough. They were 11 points behind at the start of this match. They are now 13 points behind. And the placements are starting to add up. They need a lot more than they can get with only 2 players alive. This may be the close down of the tournament.
I think so, brother. 33Z. I don't know. Does he have a chance to get heat? He has crawled for the longest possible time, and 33Z is now in a vehicle, and he is going forward. Now, the narrative for Sook, I mean, Hoarder's got him pinned up. He's taking over this shack, and from one thing that I know, brother, from watching all these tournaments, once you have to go into the shack, it then becomes a death shack. I'm worried for Weibo Gaming.
Weibo Gaming.
Surviving is a nightmare.
Now they know.
Right
now they know that he's there.
You bet they've got an aid, and they are going to post it right through the window here. For PEL, their hopes may be dashed. That 3-peat for Order slipping through their fingers. APG finally
APG! Woohoo!
This is it.
Okay, now Weibo Gaming. Weibo Gaming. Weibo Gaming. Weibo Gaming. Weibo Gaming.
clutch it up. If he does so, he
Weibo Gaming.
Hora continues to push up. Hora wants Sook dead to rights, but the nate's
Weibo Gaming.
Is burning at his feet. It's not connecting though. The spread's not there.
Weibo Gaming. Oh, Weibo Gaming. Oh, Weibo Gaming. Weibo Gaming trying to survive. This is so intense, but I don't know. GG, guys! Woo!
Already out, and Yangon Galacticos will take PUBGM 2025 in sensational fashion. The madman from Myanmar to take the top spot here. PNWC sent over to East Asia once again, and they will be happy to receive it. They go down, but they have done.
YG wins, I think. YG champion, right?
Already celebrating. They know what they've done, and they need to be proud
Right?
of themselves.
Okay. Congratulations, YG!
Champions, they worked hard to get here. They hug it out, and rightly so.
See, guys, I said it already to you. At first, I said Rek will win, right? Rek adios first. And then I heard the caster say APG gonna win. So I want APG adios, right? So Rek, APG, and then I say Weibo Gaming. Of course lah. This is too funny.
They'll take it home on the points. Weibo with a miss, a wide flank out towards Yangon Galacticos, and that allows the Yangon
But yeah, I mean, nice try lah. Nice try, Alter Ego. You did your best, don't worry.
And they allow the mistakes to unfold around them, and that seems to be the story.
To be in the grand final stage, it's amazing work already.
Play it smart.
With their early point lead, they were able to just play good old-fashioned PUBG Mobile. They didn't have to do anything fancy. They didn't have to go out of their way to do anything extraordinary.
Aduh lah, nanti pada takut timnya mau didukung kamu lah.
Like you
Nice.
said, that led to plenty of mistakes. Yangon Galacticos dominating the tournament without question. They refused to relinquish first place. Once they grabbed it, nobody was able to overtake
Ini sistem juara gimana lah? Ini smash rule.
in PMWC 2025. The final
Jadi mereka tuh pokoknya tuh ngumpulin poin 3 hari. Siapa yang dapat 128 duluan, mereka bisa tinggal habis dapat 128 poin, mereka tinggal chicken sekali, itu mereka udah menang. Tapi kalau misalnya sampai 6 match terakhir itu nggak ada yang chicken, ya udah poin aja yang paling atas. Get some help, no love, thank you.
Azora looked to try and close the jaws here. Ida had the compound for the longest time. They were this bastion.
I just realized a big tournament was controlled by Kai. WC 2026 lalu duduk gantiin analis buat bikin prediksi ya kali. Aku ngapain di sana? Jadi pawang.
They are smiling ear to ear. They have earned it.
Insane. And I want to say, Yangon Galacticos, we took note of them, right? We respected them coming into this tournament. But I don't think we put them as the favorite to
Wow, sick grenades.
They took it by storm. They saw the opportunity, and they did not waste it. Darkin starts to move up. Blue most likely takes him out. If not, he's only
Get some help, thank you.
Ida fighting it out. Jiggle from a distance. Another one will fall. There's Darkin finally out of the way, and Hora looks to be going towards a victory. Very, very soon. Rita tries to clutch up. Can't do it. Hora will take our final game.
Woo! Congratulations!
To Yangon Galacticos, the winners of PMWC 2025. Well done, boys.
Congratulations!
Yangon Galacticos for Smile,
GG.
for Romeo, for Say Cloud. This is their moment. They have done it. That trophy sits in in the middle of the stage. It's only a moment before they'll be able to ascend and lift it in the face of everybody.
APG was like,
those keys crushed, and only
that should be me.
To that trophy. 16 keys started for this championship.
YG from where? Myanmar.
Are going to
Myanmar.
Galacticos the only one to maintain their position, to maintain and save their key from destruction. An amazing performance. Again, a team that worked so hard.
I feel so bad for APG. Well, the caster jinxed it.
Spots, refusing to relinquish first place all the way to the very end.
As they take towards the Crusher, you can see they will be dropping those keys. They will be picking up their own to rise above the rest, to be the one. It is Yangon Galacticos.
Woo!
Ladies and gentlemen, we have found our champions. Sorry, I'm stepping on your flag. The team, they persevered, they climbed the mountain, they survived the gauntlet that was Smash Sunday. Incredible.
Get some help.
Congratulations, gentlemen.
DG, thank you.
Of course, running high. We could all see from your faces, you knew midway through that game that you managed to secure the win. But for now, let's start things slow. Let's start things easy, okay? First and foremost, I would like to invite our key master, Dominic. He's going to come out and present you with your Esports World Cup key.
Oh, the key
Look
first.
at that. And so you know what you have to do now, don't you, gentlemen? We have to send your opponents down.
Kaela MVP most elimination
We are going
point.
to crush these keys. Say, Cloud, would you like to start us off? Why don't you turn the key and start those engines?
Oh,
Right,
the key.
engines are started. You'll feel it underneath the bit. Hold up, hold up. Okay. Hold up, hold up. Okay, Marnet, you can. Marnet, you can flick that switch.
La la la
There we go. Reveal that iris. We've opened it up. Look at those teeth. They are menacing.
Okay, okay.
Master Smile, would you like to wave? Well, hold on, hold on. I'm going to give you a count. In 3, in 2, 1. Send them down.
No!
Crusher, your enemies have been defeated. 15
No!
teams' keys have been sent down into the depths.
Obinomi Dala, what is happening with all of the love get some help? Isami, see you get some help, thank you.
Your PMWC trophy key and place that into the center of the trophy.
What is
And
going
go
on? It's
and
like
claim your
crushing the other
Go,
team's
go, go.
key.
Cement your legacy. Yangon Galacticos as our champions of PMWC. Congratulations.
Yay! Yo, why the trophy is not chicken? Obinobi, you get some help lah, hai. Ceremony do be cool. Of course lah. It's World Cup. World Cup. Tournament is always so fun to watch. Amazing. Congratulations!
Gentlemen, that must have felt good. We're going to get Coach Marco over as well so that he
Oh,
can
that's
do
the
some translating
coach.
for us. But wow, what a day.
I thought that's
There's
like a
lot of
fifth
emotions
player.
that you guys are feeling right now. Please try to put into words how you're feeling at this moment, Romeo.
Aku perlukan Zal ကျွန်တော်အရန်စိတ်လှုပ်ရှားတာပေါ့နော်ဘာလို့လဲဆိုတော့ဟိုကျွန်တော်တို့အရန်စိတ်ပူရတယ်ရှေ့ပွဲဆိုနည်းနည်းအမားလေးရဖြစ်သွားတယ်ဒါပေမဲ့ကျွန်တော်နောက်ဆုံးပွဲမှာကျွန်တော်လုံနိုင်တယ်ဆိုတာအကုန်လုံးကိုယုံကြည်တယ်ဘာလို့ဆိုတော့ကျွန်တော်တို့ကတာနေတယ်အဲ့တော့ကျွန်တော်တို့အမားမခံဘူးတစ်ဖက်အသင်းမှာပဲကျွန်တော်တို့စောင့်နေအဲ့နဲ့ပဲကျွန်တော်တို့နောက်ဆုံးထိကျွန်တော်တို့စောင့်နိုင်ပြီးတော့ကျွန်တော်ချန်ပီယံကြီးကိုယူခဲ့တာပါ
Yes, what Romeo say is, of course we are nervous. We are top of the league, you know. We just like did some mistake the previous rounds, but you know, like we just wait, like we just play our own game and then wait their mistakes, and then we know that we can do it. We have a confidence to make it happen. Yeah.
Well, you definitely proved it up here. Say Cloud, I'm going to come to you now because I want to ask you. We've heard some information.
I couldn't catch a word. That's
that
crazy.
Place in the base of your trophy, the crushed keys.
Wow.
Alpha Gaming, Alter Ego, Erez, and Weibo Gaming. Can you tell us why you decided to choose those teams?
မင်းဘာလို့အဲ့လိုအတင်းနေဘယ်လိုရွေးခဲ့လဲပေါ့ဟိုမင်းတို့ငါတို့ခက်ခဲတဲ့အတွက်လား
Eva Gaming ကတော့ကျွန်တော်တို့ဘာလို့ဆိုတော့ဒီ day 1 day 2ထိနောက်ဆုံးထိကျွန်တော်တို့လိုက်ပြီးတော့ pressure ပေးတဲ့အတင်းပေါ့နော် Alter Ego ကတော့ဒါစီမှာဘယ်လိုပြောမလဲ PNS ကတော့နှစ်တင်စက်ရထားတဲ့အတင်းဆိုတော့
Respect. Yes.
So what he say? Oh, sorry.
Respect.
Weibo ကတော့တည့်ရတိုင်းပါပဲအခုနောက်ဆုံးချိန်ထိသူတို့ကဘာလဲဆိုတာ
We respect other teams, guys.
So yeah.
Yes.
So actually, of course, like APG is a very good team, and then they gave us good pressure previous game before. Of course,
yeah, day 1, day 2.
Alter Ego because they are top level team.
Yeah.
Of course, also Weibo Gaming. Everyone know Weibo Gaming. They are top of the league all the time. So we respect everything. Thank you.
That's good, showing your respect. Thank you so much. I'm going to come
See?
around here.
I can understand.
We had a few opportunities to speak throughout the week, and you had some great performances, of course. You know, the crowd's been brilliant, haven't they? And you've got so many fans, you know, supporting you guys online, from home, family as well. Is there anything that you would like to say to them?
Thank you so much, everyone.
Thank you so much, everyone. Yeah.
Thank you so much. Would you like to say anything as well, Marnet? I feel like I'm leaving you out. What would you like to say?
အခုလို champion ရသွားတယ်ဆိုတော့ကျွန်တော်ရန်လဲပျော်တယ်ရန်လဲစိတ်လို့ရတယ်ကျွန်တော်ဒီညီကိုရင်းနဲ့ champion ရတဲ့အတွက်ရန်ပြီးဂုဏ်ယူတယ်ပြီးတော့ကျွန်တော်တို့အားပေးနေတဲ့ fan တွေကိုလည်းကြမ်းကျေးဇူးတင်တယ်နောက်ပြီးတော့နောက်ပြီးကြတော့နောက်လည်းဆက်ပြီးအားပေးကြပါအောင်လို့အားလုံးပြောချင်ပါတယ်ကျွန်တော်မြန်မာနိုင်ငံအကုန်စောင့်နိုင်တဲ့အတွက်ရန်ကိုဂုဏ်ယူပါတယ်
So what he's saying is like, of course, yes, he nervous, but he very happy at the same time. And then because he make it happen with these players, he's so proud of that. Of course, proud of our country, of course. So he want to say something to the fans who watching online.
Yes.
Keep cheering for us. Thank you for the cheerings. For the next game, we were waiting. We're coming for the next game too. Next time again.
I love that. That's good. Thinking into the future already. Well, congratulations. Stay right here. I will be right back because what would a tournament be without some standout performances that we have had? Be careful. Walk your way over here because we have our Sony MVP of the PMWC here standing next to me. It is Doc from Alpha Gaming, everybody. Congratulations, Doc. You are absolutely phenomenal. Okay, I'm going to head back over here because
the MVP
time, Kaela Esports Arena, make some noise for your 2025 PMWC champion.
Respect to other team, but we still with hey.
It is Yangon Galacticos.
Wait, you don't interview the MVP? Aw, the MVP looks so sad. Yeah, he looks so sad, right? Aww.
A dream come true, written in gold. Yangon Galacticos becomes the champions of PMWC 2025. What a moment for those four boys here, being able to conquer adversity, launch themselves into the stratosphere as Yangon Galacticos is your champions. Joining me here to talk about everything that has gone down, 7 Neptura Maxman. 7, this is their moment, a moment that they will remember for a lifetime.
A moment that nobody expected them to be here. This is a team.
Yeah, I mean that APG was so close too. Even Weibo Gaming. I think Weibo Gaming played so well too. Today, they got 2 chicken dinner tonight.
That was back in 2023. What an amazing performance, Neptura.
Fantastic coming in from them. It's so nice to see some fresh faces in here, faces we've not seen in a while. coming
Ucho
in
get
on
some
the
help, thank you.
international stage and absolutely
MVP dari mana tadi? APG,
Giants here at PMWC, outliving Alpha 7, taking down Weibo Gaming, Alpha Gaming at the very end here, at this very last match. Truly just making a statement that anyone can dominate in PUBG Mobile Esports. Here,
Done. I think that's all for the watch party tonight. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. It's been fun. I hope I can still be able to host a watch party in any other games too, probably. Thank you. Pejuang Senin, I don't know. I don't think there will be a Pejuang Senin tomorrow. 143. What is 143? Nani? Nani 143? Momaskay, thank you. How about Chili Senin? Dala guys. What is 143? Get some help lah.
Coming into today, I was thinking it's only ever going to be a two-horse race, Neptura, and yet Weibo comes along, gets back-to-back chicken dinners, and then continues to make it happen as well. The meteoric rise we saw from Weibo today gave me chills.
She's gotta fly back to Indonesia from Riyadh. Yeah, right? I need to fly back first lah, guys. Gonna need to catch up a morning flight, okay? So please wait for me until I come back.
Keep this roster, keep it together.
I need to talk with my team first, Alter Ego, right? We're gonna celebrate top 7 with the team first. No stream tomorrow. I don't say that no stream tomorrow, but no Pejuang Senin stream tomorrow. Either I'll stream at night or not, we'll see. Maybe afternoon, maybe nighttime, we'll see lah. MVP, damage 7,000 total. Knockouts 33.
Has not happened today. But at least now the hopes are open, Max, that we could possibly get one player just winning all the global.
Bro thinks he's part of the team, bro. You see the thumbnail or not? Go check the thumbnail again. I'm literally part of the team. Get some help, Isami Shino, dude. Dala guys, thank you for coming to the stream. Better rest. Enjoy your rest tonight. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. And I'll see you when I see you again. Smell you later. Thank you. Thank you. Baru datang, udah kelar turnamennya guys. Haya BGM broke again. This BGM. Bro? Wait, it's taking so long. Taking longer and longer. Now keep that jinx of your in the jar, seal it tight. I don't know. No, like it's not my jinx. It just sometimes happen like that, guys. Right? Thank you for coming. See you later. Adios. Adios.